Yo boys, we are back live again. भाई न्यू डे न्यू नशा और आज फिर से we are gonna play some Apex Legends and today is ALGS. भाई I'm fucking excited for that tournament. हो भाई मजा ही आ जाएगा भाई। आज तो मजा ही आ जाएगा। आज तो क्या जो टूर्नामेंट चलेगा भाई, वो बड़े दिन से वेट था। आज फाइनली साथ बैठ के सब टूर्नामेंट देखेंगे भाई। Woo! Woo! With me, cause I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold in the pager. Selling narcotics, thinking every nigga is selling narcotics. Bashing a gun to be beaten on. Go toe to toe in the middle of a sale. चलो भाई फिर इसी के साथ शुरू करते हैं भाई आज की बकचोदी। कहाँ गए इसको करो हटाओ, इसको भी हल्का सा हटा लो शायद तो। मुझे लग रहा है अपने लौंडे अभी जरा गेम में है, तो हम तब तक के लिए सोलो लगाते हैं फटाक से और फिर करेंगे फुल नशे। ओह some amazing shit guys. Walking with me cause I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold in the pager. Selling narcotics, think every nigga is selling narcotics. Passing a gun to be beaten on. चलो गाइस लौंडे मारे फिर फटाक आना मैडी जल्दी आ हर्षद मेहता। वैलो ना हो पाए आ रहा हूँ मन्नू, एक सेकंड भाई बस ये गेम स्टार्ट हो गया, फटाफट कूद के आया भाई, कहीं भी नीचे कूद जाऊंगा। वैलो एनएच के भाई, वैलो नहीं एनएच के नहीं, वैलो एच के पर नाइस हटा दिया मॉड से। लॉल नाइस दोस्ती भाई। वो मॉड से मैंने सबको इसलिए हटाया क्योंकि वॉच टाइम जो भी मॉड होते हैं अगर वो देखते हैं तो वॉच टाइम नहीं मिलता, समझ रहे हो? तो समझ रहे हो ना भाई, नया चैनल है भाई, बड़े यूट्यूबर अल्टी जो 2 साल पहले आया वो। और तेरे को भी हटाया था भाई, पता नहीं तू हटा कैसे नहीं, तेरे को सबसे पहले हटाया था। I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death. मेरे को तो पता भी नहीं था, मेरे को किसी ने बताया था भाई। मर गया।
5 generations of IMC military training in my blood, and that's what you show up with? I'm in the next ring. Ooh, maybe time for a little snack.
नशा उतर नहीं रहा। लॉबी क्यों नहीं हो रहा मुझे कोई समझा
I'll
दो।
put accelerant here.
हो गया। अभी उतरेगा भाई 2-3 4 दिन में उतरेगा, ऐसे नशा तो होता है इसका। मैंने इतनी बीटी ली है। ये क्या मिल गया मेरे को, कॉस्टिक था मैं। लॉल। करना भाई इनवाइट कोई कर दो। The viewer count is the amount of people watch, so as long as the moderator are watching they will be भाई मन्नू 2 people came on the stream and they said कि भाई ऐसे होता है, मतलब उनके, खैर आपको ज्यादा पता होगा, वो तो कोई बात ही नहीं है, बट उन्होंने बोला कि भाई ऐसे होता है तो भाई, और वो उन दोनों के ऐसे 2-3 हजार सब्सक्राइबर थे, तो मैंने सोचा यार ठीक कह रहा होगा वो। नो आई डिडंट आस्क यू ब्रो, आई फॉरगॉट दैट, आई शुड हैव। सो इट डजंट मैटर, तो मैं वापस मॉड बनाऊं सबको। भाई ये तो बड़ी बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है। लॉल। चलो भाई बना दिया। वांट पीपल वॉच, तो भाई फिर वो क्यों कह रहे थे यार, पता ही नहीं भाई अब क्या बोले भाई। दिल्ली माफिया फुल फेमस भाई। हाँ ये thinking every nigga selling narcotics। भाई चो, भाई मन्नू आज तो भाई एलजी भाई क्या बोलती है। एलजीएस टूर्नामेंट है ब्रो इसका, एपेक्स का। भाई फुल फुल नशे। 2 AM एन ए रीजन। व्हाट द शिट है। हमारे यहाँ तो 8:30 है। अपने को टेंशन क्यों है मन्नू भाई, सही कह रहा कि नहीं कह रहा। भाई आज जब तक टूर्नामेंट चालू होगा भाई तब तक हम यही करेंगे, तब तक एपेक्स चलेगी आज। आज देखेंगे भाई टीएस में, हाँ आया मैं खुद ही न्यू टीएस में। मनु भाई व्हाई डोंट यू हैव लेट मी गेट यू वीआईपी ब्रो, वेट
Error.
sec
Channel
then you
switched.
can edit any channel।
User was
hello
moved to
guys,
your channel.
hello hello।
User
अरे
disconnected from your channel.
कर्सर मैडी,
या बडी
ये बहनचोद। अबे भाई मैडी एक बात बताओ,
हाँ
आपको पता है जब यहाँ पे 8 बजते हैं
हाँ
तो यूएस में कितने बजते हैं?
2।
अरे माता,
User
कितने
joined your
12
channel.
घंटे कितने का फर्क है यूएस का यहाँ का।
पता नहीं।
अरे रेडी करो मैडी।
अरे रुक जाओ भाई, तेरी आवाज इतनी तेज क्यों आ रही है, रोज आवाज चेंज करता हूँ भाई मैं सबकी।
चूतिया है, दोनों चूतिया गड्ढों की तरह घूमते रहते हैं गली गली।
इस गली अब तुम जा रहे हो मैडी।
लग गए हैं हमारे
मैडी सुना है
पहले
तुम?
ही पहले
आप
ही।
तो चमक चमक आ रही है मैडी की शक्ल पे।
सही
चश्मा
है
बढ़िया है
भाई, थैंक यू मैन।
पावर बताइए कितनी है?
मोटे चेहरे पे ना गोल चश्मे अच्छे लगे, गोल या बड़े बड़े चश्मे, तभी मैं हमेशा बड़े पहनता
हाँ तभी मैंने खुद बड़े लिए हैं, और खुद बड़े ढूंढ रहा था।
मुझे बड़े लेने पड़ेंगे।
हूँ। तुझे एलजीएस के रूल्स भी पता है?
नहीं इतना रूल वूल का क्या करना, हमें पता है एपेक्स कैसे खेलते हैं बस। बहुत है।
रूल पढ़ ले, पिछवाड़ा ना खुल जाए, नाम बदल लियो।
क्या है रूल में?
पीछे पढ़ ले जाके।
एक मैंने वो सुना था, वो जो तूने उस पे पोस्ट किया था, क्या कहते हैं
इंस्टा में।
फेसबुक पे, हाँ इंस्टा
हाँ,
पे,
वो
फेसबुक पे, किस पे, कि भाई वो सीन है कि अगर किसी टीम का 50 पॉइंट है वो अगला गेम खेले, एंड क्या था वो, क्या बकचोदी थी?
मैच पॉइंट एलिजिबल बोलते हैं।
अच्छा
अगर कोई टीम, अबे बहनचोद मुझे आवाज रिपीट हो रही है। अल्टी
हाँ
ओ भाई इतनी तेज कैसे बोल रहा है ये?
क्या हुआ?
इतनी तेज आवाज आ रही थी। हेलो
हाँ जी मैडम।
तेरी अब मेरी तूने स्ट्रीम खोल रखी थी क्या?
नहीं नहीं, मैं स्ट्रीम मतलब वॉल्यूम जीरो है स्ट्रीम।
मतलब थोड़ा बेटर
भाई की स्ट्रीम तो
मतलब
लाइक करनी पड़ती है
टोटल
वरना।
टोटल 6 गेम्स हो गए ठीक है भाई मैडी। टोटल 6 गेम मतलब 6 बेसिक है 100 भी हो सकते हैं 100
ठीक है
100 की होंगे और फिर ऑब्वियसली वाले नहीं होंगे। लेट्स सपोज तेरे और मेरे और अल्टीमेट फाइट है। तेरी टीम ने पहले 50 पॉइंट्स खेले 2 गेम में 25-25 लेके 50 पहुंच गए।
ठीक है।
अगर तू तीसरा गेम जीत गया
Big Dad's coming back. They're looking for you.
ठीक है।
बाकी के 3 मैचेस होंगे नहीं चौथा पांचवा छठा।
ये क्या नाटक है?
The moment you touch 50 points you are in match point eligible.
भाई ये तो बेकार चीज है बड़ी।
It's dude it's not waste but it's
Introducing
very
your
risky.
champion.
और जैसे
यार मन्नू ये तो मैं अनफेयर नहीं है काफी।
All my fans watching. I love you.
अल्टी तेरा माइक क्या हो गया है?
क्या हुआ?
तो सेक्स आवाज आ रही है बहुत ज्यादा मान जाओ। बहुत ज्यादा सेक्स आवाज आ रही है। हेलो अब ठीक है तो बैठे देखते क्या होता है। अभी भी आ रही है अरे मार
थोड़ा दूर करा मैंने माइक।
दूर क्यों कर रहे हो?
Looks like over there.
चलो भाई घर चलो
Here
अपने।
we go. Ready up.
ठीक है मैडी अब सुन
हाँ।
जैसे तूने 50 पॉइंट कर लिए तेरी टीम में पूरा जैसे ये खेलता है तू कोने कोने में जाकर ठीक है तो तेरा पॉइंट भी बढ़ गया उसका ठीक है तो अब तेरे 50 पॉइंट हो गए। तीसरी गेम तो मैं और अल्टी तो गांड कदम लगा के तुझे नहीं जीतने देंगे ना भाई।
हाँ वही कि इसको देखो ये कहाँ उतर रहा है।
भाई मैडी ये तो लीचड़ बना
अरे मन्नू वो RE45 दे दो। मैं तो कुछ भी नहीं उठाया। मैंने एमो उठाई बस। विंगमैन है मेरे पास।
हाँ मैं तो तेरी गेम है।
मेरे फ्लोर पे लोबा फिनिशर दे दिया। भाई मन्नू भाई कैरी भाई करो भाई कैरी करो।
खाना खा लो ना मैडी आप पहले खाना खा लो। आप पहले तो मुझे वीक से लग रहे हो मुझे।
Sergeant
सही
Shields.
है भाई।
Come on.
मैडी मेरे पे आने वाला चाहिए तुझे?
हाँ
Charging up my
नहीं, मेरे
shields.
पास ऑलरेडी मैं भी चला हाँ ना। तो पता है जब भाई का गेम इतना ज्यादा एनल पे डिपेंड करता है
अरे यार ये क्या लगा रखा है इस पट्टी ने।
शील्ड खा गया।
Charging up my shields.
तूने भी खाई है बेटा।
मैं कह रहा हूँ मैंने शील्ड खा गया तुझे। मैडी हर चीज टॉन्ट क्यों लगती है तुझे लाइफ में?
क्या
ऐसे ही है
क्या
भाई।
क्या पट्टी ने क्या लगा रखी थी आयरन के
वो लगा रखे थे उसने अपने वॉटसन की जो शील्ड होती है शील्ड तोड़ने के लिए
बैरियर
बैरियर।
अंग्रेजी की बहन में हल्का सा देखो ना जो
बोला तो बैरियर क्या चाहिए?
हाँ
हाँ मेरा वो
ये सब यार इसको मैं भागे जा रहा ले जा रहा भागे जा रहा ले जा रहा
सही है भाई मन्नू भाई।
बुला दो रेड डॉट।
हाँ, अभी भी रेड डॉट ही चोरी करी इससे
No
पहले।
shield here. Level 2.
सही है भाई अब मैं चोर हो गया बताओ।
मैं तो चूड़ा खाऊं
इतना गंदा आदमी।
3 चूड़े मैं देखो सारे फैमिली में तो जात पात पे भरोसा ही नहीं है। मैं तो इसे काम संबंध में वेरी ओपन थिंकिंग है। मैं तो सारे
मैं एक सेकंड मुझे एक सेकंड दो। मैं सैलेड खत्म कर लूं जरा फटा।
भाई वो एक सेकंड दो।
क्या कर लो
ओ बीम कर दिया ऊपर एक बंदा छत पे वहां पे 4 एचपी।
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Shooting.
पुश कर दूं राट?
तो फाइटिंग यार ब्रो जा ना तो किस बात का कह रही है तू?
चलो भाई चलो चलो चलो।
Throwing some after this.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Charging up my shields.
मारा
One down. We made
फ्लैश पाथफाइंडर उड़ के भागे जा रहा है कुत्ता।
Put Maddie on heal.
Yeah, you just need to move, make.
चलो भाई चलो तो भाई अब रेडी हो गया, अब मारेंगे
इसको
बहुत
कवर दे, मैं इसको बता।
Flash पे Pathfinder.
Enemy taken out. Care package delivered.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Charging shields. Come on.
ये सामने Pathfinder उधर.
Here.
हील कर रहे हैं हम, पीछे हो ले। इधर आ जाओ मैडी।
Recharge my shield.
Back.
हाँ, अभी भी तो 2 प्लेयर होने चाहिए, कितने प्लेयर होने चाहिए?
खेला है मेरे साथ.
बैठा ये ले, विंगमैन।
विंगमैन है मेरे पास।
Extended heavy mag. Heavy wingman here.
चले मारने।
रुक जा.
लाइट एमो है कहीं?
बैनर लेने आएगा 200%. राइट में मुझे मुझे
Healing
आ
up.
गया।
Eyes are open now.
Last one down and a boom boom.
नो वन हैज लाइट एमो. ये वो ले गए.
मन्नू ये 2x देगा मेरे को, 1x देता हूँ मैं।
हाँ, तुझे उस पे लगाना है ना R31 पे?
नहीं इस पे विंगमैन पे।
मैं चला रहा हूँ 2x। विंगमैन में 2x कौन लगाता है?
मैं खेलता हूँ 2x।
मैं बुllshit। अगर तेरी गेम के आखिरी में अगर 2 से 3 किल भी ना हुई ना, तो तू एक काम करियो, नए दोस्त बना लियो। ये ले, ये चला ले विंगमैन पे या उस पे R31।
आ रहा हूँ।
Optics here. Close range.
अरे भाई ये हुई ना बात।
ये सुन, ये नहीं करना, ये काम नहीं होगा यहाँ। भाई, बड़ा भाई, छोटा भाई, गैंडा, हबशी, कैसा भी भाई, भाई नहीं हो।
ये क्या बात है यार, थोड़ी होता भाई क्यूट में बोलते भाई। वाह यार वाह।
भेजा तेरे बाप को, तुझे डीपीएस में भेजा है। ये पैसों के लिए मैं ये चीजें नहीं होने दूंगा यहाँ पे। सब चाहिए इसको, इसका भी है जो कर्जा खा रहा था मेरी जिंदगी में।
अल्टू शील्ड ले अल्टू।
Evo shield here. Level 3.
और ऊपर से फेंक दे यार एक.
फेंक दो शील्ड कैसे फेंकूं बेचो।
ये ले,
इससे बड़ा दिल नहीं हो सकता किसी का. डेविड का है भाई ये दिल.
फेंक दी भाई।
सुन मेरी बात, मेरी ज्यादा वो है।
हाथ को ले आओ ना ये लो.
ओ भाई शील्ड फेंक दी भाई, कितना है भाई।
बनाना पड़ता है भाई.
ये हुई ना बात।
चलो लड़ाई करते हैं, आओ गेम थ्रो भी तो करनी है। आओ
भाई अच्छे आर किल के पी है अपना.
ओए रेज हुआ कोई खुले में रेज हुआ।
Frag out.
इस घर का कंट्रोल लो पहले।
मौसम आ गया.
नॉक।
निकल के स्टैंड
रेडी।
भाई मेडी. बस मेरा हो.
भाई मैंने एक शॉट मारा था भाई गॉड।
क्यों मैं बोलने में कब है.
भाई सही में मुझे ना पता नहीं था कि वो मर जाएगा। मुझे लगा कि भाई मजे लेने में क्या दिक्कत। सर्कल यहीं का तो है।
तो इसके बंदे उसकी साइड होंगे ना, वो बिल्डिंग की साइड.
भाई चढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा। बहुत ऊंची है भाई, सब देखे ना मैंने।
मुझे लाइट है, मुझे हो जाएगा 10,000।
हाँ मुझे भी चाहिए लाइट है यार।
To make the next ring.
एम डैट
कोई बंदे पास
Someone's got a shot on
ये
me.
रहा।
Enemy down.
They're not getting back up from that.
Good
तो
kill.
क्या सीन है.
Reloading.
तो ऐसा
सब ऐसे गायब होता है भाई 2 मिनट में।
Recharging my shields.
मतलब मेरे पास ना कुछ नहीं है. मैं तो बता रहा हूँ बहुत बेकार खेल रहा हूँ. आइटम नहीं मेरे पास. आइटम चाहिए.
बस एक ही बंदा था यहाँ पे।
भाई एक और आएगा, ये नॉक हुआ था, ये मरा नहीं थी। इस पे गोल्ड शील्ड थी क्या?
नहीं,
लाइट एमो है किसी के पास टेबल.
नॉकआउट शील्ड थी।
नहीं भाई।
सही है, मैं तो मांग रहा था। अरे सुन मेरी बात की।
चलो 100 लाइट एमो से
It's go time.
एस में है.
कोई बंदा
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
ऑक्टेन अकेला लग रहा है भाई वहां पे मेरे को। बिल्डिंग में गया। आ जाओ। हेलो।
देख लो, इतना कमेंट करने की जरूरत है नहीं.
सर्कल बहुत दूर है मैडी, तुम्हारे पीछे से आदमी पीछे कटा है।
एक बार छत पे चल लो, मर जाएगा यार।
अरे वहां पे उड़ना चाहिए। मैं बता रहा हूँ मैडी मतलब
चलो चलो चलो, ट्रेन स्टेशन चलना है, वहां चलना है।
नहीं
What do you think is over here?
तो रास्ता पकड़ेंगे हम।
अल्टी भाई, अल्टी चार्ज देगा, अल्टी आ जाएगा ठीक है। अल्टी का ना
ये लो ये लो ये लो ये लो।
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you keep up?
सही बताऊं, मैं पोजीशन पे खेलना चाहिए, हमें अच्छी आरपी मिलेगी। ये मतलब मैक्सिमम है, ये मैक्सिमम किल पॉइंट्स ही होते हैं हमें इसके लिए, जो हमें ऑलरेडी मिल चुके हैं।
हाँ
भाई रेस हुआ है, उसने ऑक्टेन ने रेस किया टीममेट को अपने।
मारना चलो, किल पॉइंट तो बहुत है ऐसे भी।
हाँ
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
फटाफट।
भाई मैं तो कह रहा हूँ
Target spotted.
भाई ऑलमोस्ट नॉक भाई वो है ये क्रैक।
मैंने थोड़ी स्किल
और ये ऑलमोस्ट फ्लैश डैमेज आधा पड़े हुए थे, हाफ है एचपी में।
10 seconds.
भागा आगे भागा बोरा। मन्नू कैन यू टेक द पैड?
Charging on my shield.
I don't know. I have सुनो मेरे को फॉलो करो फटाफट।
ये रहा।
Looks like a kill.
Must go faster.
डब्बा खोल के देखो।
Extended supply bin here. Could have something good. Extra supplies over here.
राइट्स बंदा आया। मिला। पीछे से स्क्वाड है पूरा। बैक।
इस घर के अंदर चलो, मेरे पास शील्ड है, हम थोड़ा टाइम वेस्ट कर पाएंगे।
हाँ हीट शील्ड है मेरे पास।
मैं घर के अंदर नहीं आ पा रहा हूँ भाई। नाइस।
घर के अंदर आ गया स्टार्ट।
ये ले,
शील्ड लगा रहा हूँ भारी।
कर रहा मुझे लेफ्ट टर्न। मैडी इसको मार सकता है।
आ रहा हूँ भाई, कोशिश पूरी है मेरी। अल्टी मेरे पास आ जा, तू भी हो जाएगा रेजिस्ट से।
ये कौन? अंदर जाओ दोनों, अंदर जाओ।
भाई बैटरी ड्रॉप कर दो, कोई बैटरी डाल दो।
बाहर पड़ा है बंदा वहां पे। और लगा दो राइट।
ये शील्ड है तेरे पास?
हाँ है मेरे पास है।
मार।
Ring spotted.
वेट फॉर इट। ओए हेलो,
एक और है हीट शील्ड मेरे पास अभी। भाई लाइट एमो है की पे।
नहीं मैं भाग रहा हूँ।
चल मेरा पैड ले अल्टी, पीछे आ जा।
Don't pad out.
और हीट शील्ड है मेरे पास।
हाँ एक है, डालूं?
डाल दे आराम से आगे डालेंगे।
भाई मेरे पास तो हीलिंग का भी सामान नहीं है कुछ।
ये ले,
क्या ही फाइट हुई है भाई ये।
Patching myself up.
साउंड है शायद यहाँ पे।
हाँ, sound तो है। क्या जाने। नीचे होंगे बंदे यार।
उधर इस साइड ऊपर हाई ग्राउंड हाई।
लड़ना मत, मेरी एचपी
बंदे
देखो।
नीचे आ गए।
Just a scare.
10 HP 10 HP।
नॉक 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 नॉक।
ऊपर जा रहा हूँ।
मैं नीचे हूँ गाइस।
मुझे बचा लो, वो बंदे को मार देगा बस।
रेवेनेंट है ऊपर कहीं। मर गया मर गया मर गया मर गया।
मार दिया था मैंने।
Just how I like it.
ये रहा एक और। नॉक।
Taking shots. Opening fire.
अल्टी में तेरे पास नहीं आ सकता। शिट। मार दिया क्या तूने? अरे यार मैं पता नहीं कैसे गन।
बहुत लो यार।
I don't know why did you go there?
फक भाई।
निकल जा रिवाइव। प्लेसमेंट खेल लेंगे।
45 seconds. And
अबे
there's
बॉयज
the
चलेगी प्लेस पे?
हाँ हाँ।
भाई ये क्या लैग हुआ? What the shit is this?
कहाँ जा रहा है?
कहाँ जा रहा है?
सही जा रहा
30 seconds
ये
till
घर
this
है ना?
match gets a whole lot smaller.
बट मैं कह रहा हूँ घरों में मत खेल। इन घरों में तो बहनचोद कोई भी आ सकता है, स्क्वाड में खुद आएगा होल्ड करने।
आगे।
Warning. Mission progress.
Inside the ring. Sweet.
वो पीछे वाले लौंडे कहाँ हैं? उन्होंने दोनों रेस कर दिया ना अपने?
नहीं नहीं, एक मर गया था कंप्लीट।
अच्छा।
रेवेनेंट तो मार दिया था।
रेवेनेंट? अबे नहीं, रेवेनेंट तो नीचे वाला था जो
नहीं नहीं, ऊपर वाला था। मैंने उसको ऊपर से नॉक करा था, वो नीचे गिर गया था।
पर मैंने तो सीधा अच्छा
ऊपर खड़ा था वो, मैंने उसे डैमेज दिया। वो एक एचपी भी नीचे कूद गया था बचने के लिए। मैंने आग दिया था। क्रैक का बैनर बनाना था इस चक्कर में, मैंने छोड़ दिया पूरा।
तू पता क्या हुआ? तू मरता नहीं, तू मार देता। तू ना रेड जोन में चला गया, तूने 2 टिक खाए उनके रेड जोन के।
हाँ वो पता नहीं, मैं जो दोनों गन रीलोड पे चली गई।
क्या सीन है? मैं सेकंड ही नहीं आ रहा। आ गए।
पता लग गया वो रेड जोन।
थर्ड लिया भाई मैडी।
रेडी
1 minute. Ring's just around the corner.
घर में अंदर है? साथ वाले घर में?
घर में तो आएंगे ब्रो, घर से निकल जा। मैं कह रहा हूँ अगर कहीं बाहर छुप, घर में तो आएंगे 101% आएंगे घर।
कोई नहीं मैं तो थर्ड आ जाए किसी तरह मैं निकल जाऊंगा घर से।
Gotta make it to the ring in 45.
नहीं हो पाएगा।
तो टाउन हो जाएगा देखिए, क्योंकि 2 बंदे लड़ रहे हैं अभी भी। एक टीम का है।
एक तेरे
एक
सामने
एक तो सामने ही है। अकेला ही लग रहा है मेरे को। ऑक्टेन नहीं है, बाहर है घर से।
30 seconds till this match gets
नहीं,
a whole
अपने
lot
तो
smaller.
वो जो स्पॉट था।
नहीं उसका भी छटकारा हो गया था, तूने कर तो गया शायद।
नहीं नहीं, एक रिवाइव करा था उसने। चौदह सेकंड।
10 seconds.
भाई
Gotta
अब
move.
तो मरना चाहिए भाई। अब क्या हो गया?
घर के बाहर जाओ, नीचे छुप जा, नीचे जाके घर के कहीं को।
नहीं
भी
वो
करूंगा
नीचे
मन्नू,
लगा।
अभी नहीं निकल सकता। मेरे यहाँ पे स्क्वाड है।
Warning. Ring closing.
हाँ मुझे मारा, मतलब किसने मारा मुझे? रिंग ने लिया मुझे डैमेज, 80 डैमेज दिया मुझे रिंग ने।
रिंग क्या खेल रहा था?
अबे सर्कल मतलब।
अच्छा रिंग, हाँ मुझे रिंग ने दिया है 10 10।
आ गए। अरे भाई मैं नाइस थर्ड।
2 squads left. I got this.
No, second then first. I'm mad.
जाने दे, लड़ने दे, मारो सबको।
45 seconds. And there's the ring.
आराम से बदल दे, आराम से बदल दे। जा अब तेरा टाइम है बैटिंग, क्योंकि वो एक स्पॉट भरेगा वो। आराम से बस हाइड चटकने दे स्पॉट।
30 seconds till ring close.
ऊपर वाले को नीचे आना पड़ेगा, उनको आने दे पहले।
हाँ बस तेरी
वही कर रहा
बेस्ट पोजीशन।
10 seconds. Gotta move.
ठीक है।
Hitting the eject button.
Warning. Ring closing.
जंप ऑन टॉप ऑफ इट इंस्टेड आगे डबल टांग बहुत पड़ेगा, लग गई गलती से।
यार ये अकेली थी। ये इसका एक और।
वो ये बात फाइटर नहीं तो दूसरा स्क्वाड।
मैं वहीं बैठे रहना चाहिए था, क्या पता जब वो इधर आते लड़ने के लिए तभी मार देता।
ऑब्वियसली तू थर्ड पार्टी तो करने का वेट करेगा तू।
अबे मैं एक्चुअली वहां पे थर्ड पार्टी, मेरे को लगा वो घर के बाहर लड़ रहे हैं दूसरा भी, मेरे को नहीं पता था वो घर के अंदर ही है वो अभी भी।
जब से मैंने अपने कपड़े बदले ना लाइफलाइन के, तब से एडसो गेम पे बढ़ गया है।
वो तो है ही, बढ़ता बस स्किन से हंस रहा।
आर्मर है लगता है वो ग्रे कलर का।
तेरे भाई के पास भी है वाली। हाँ ये
थ्रो कर दिया, मरना नहीं चाहिए था वहां पे।
हाँ, मैंने किसी ने तो बताया था यार मेरे को कि मॉड डालने से मॉड का वो व्यूअर काउंट नहीं होता। 2 बंदों ने बताया बल्कि।
अबे भाई मॉडरेटर्स भी तो व्यूअर्स ही होते हैं।
हाँ मैंने भी यही सोचा था, बट वो कहते हैं ऐसा ही होता है, ये यूट्यूब की पॉलिसी है कि मॉडरेटर्स जो देखते हैं उनका व्यू काउंट नहीं वो होता काउंट।
किया है वो, तभी 1000 पे फंसेंगे।
चलो भाई सब खत्म। ओ भाई
Let's
भाई
go
एकदम
for
इंटेंस
a
गेम हो गया
ride.
है।
कैरेट ने संभाली थी गेम वहां पे। हाँ जी
भाई वहां तो, हाँ वहां तो लग गए थे हमारे, क्राइट होता तो ऐसी हो जाती।
और 3-1
Get ready. Today's not gonna be easy.
I know what I'm doing.
मैं पता है कैरेट उसकी शील्ड के पीछे खड़ा होकर रिलोड करके भी आराम से मार देता था तो मर जाता वो।
होता है भाई, वो हीटेड टाइम होता है। इतना खेलने के बाद भी तेरी किल मेरे से ज्यादा ना,
This is
इसकी
your
क्या चीज है?
champion.
है
इतना खेलता है, 700 कुछ खेल रहा है, तेरी 800 तो मेरी होगी।
भाई वो आपका
एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है।
आप एक मैच में 7 बंदे मारते हो, मैं कैसे मारूं 7 बंदे बताओ जरा।
सही है भाई।
Let's make a choice.
तेरा बड़ा
Land
भी हो
here.
गया, तू भी।
चल भाई एसयू, चल भाई, चल ले भाई।
Dropping in. Hang on.
परफेक्ट जगह से बता रहा हूँ।
अल्टी तो सीधा मन्नू भाई तो सीधा भाई ई दबा देते हैं एकदम। सोलो ही होलो सही है भाई। अल्टी हाउ इज मन्नू भाई फास्टर देन अस?
क्या?
नेवर माइंड ब्रो। भाई मैं नीचे क्यों कूद रहा हूँ, मैं पहुंच नहीं पा रहा आजकल। भाई बुलेट ही बुलेट मिले जा रही हैं, गन तो मिली नहीं रही। एल स्टार मिल गया फकिंग एल स्टार भाई।
क्या गेम है, मुझे डिवोशन मिली है यार।
भाई मैं ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे उतरा हूँ, मेरे को लाइट एमो की 40 बुलेट, हेवी एमो बहुत सारी, ग्रीन ये एनर्जी एमो बहुत सारी, और सिर्फ एक ये एल स्टार, और कुछ नहीं मिला।
इतना तो मिल गया।
एमो एमो के साथ एल स्टार, हर तरीके की एमो, उसके साथ 40 एल स्टार।
समझ तो साले।
भाई बड़े दलीच होते हैं ये ना, वही बैठे रहेंगे अब हमारे बैनर के लिए। मैं बता रहा हूँ ये बहुत गंदे आदमी है।
हम नहीं बैठते
भाई मन्नू, हम अच्छे मोटिव से बैठते हैं, हम उनका आदर सत्कार करके उनके भूत बना के भेजते हैं। वो ऐसे गली में छुप छुप के बैठे रहेंगे, अब देखिए।
Kill leader eliminated.
आ गए मन्नू, मन्नू दे आर हियर।
उम्मीद आ रही है।
क्या आप पहली बार उनको भी हिल करता?
शराब पी रहे थे भाई ये, शराबी। गाइस फटाक से एक लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोक दो भाई जल्दी।
भाई 2 बजे रात के 2 बजे है वो एक जे।
मतलब क्या बात कर रहे हो? 8 बजे है यार, YouTube की स्ट्रीम 8 बजे वो दिखा रही है।
भाई कैसे कर सकते हैं वो?
मनु दिखाता हूँ आपको, ये देखो ना, शेड्यूल ऑन 12/6/2021 8:30। रिमाइंडर ऑन है, देखो YouTube देखो।
लिंक दिया गया तुम्हें?
नहीं लिंक नहीं दिया, ALGS पे सर्च करो, उनका मेन चैनल है, दिख ही जाएगा। 104 वेटिंग लौंडे चैट में लिख रहे हैं अभी।
EMEA और NA में बहुत फर्क है।
हाँ तो भाई हम EMEA भी देख लेंगे, उसमें क्या दिक्कत है हमें, चैंपियनशिप होनी चाहिए बस।
अरे मैडी मत रानी मुझे उठा ले तू।
मुझे क्यों देखना है, मुझे बस टूर्नामेंट देखना भाई, टूर्नामेंट शुड बी फन।
एक टीम का नाम बता दे मुझे EMEA में गए। दो सेकंड, एक टीम का नाम बता मुझे EMEA की।
NRG, TSM, G2, लिक्विड सब तो NA में है, जिनको फॉलो करती है दुनिया, ठीक है।
शिव FPS कहाँ है?
शिव FPS EMEA में है, और कौन सी
बस।
टीम में खेलता है वो?
अब ये मुझे नहीं पता। शिव
अबे तू
FPS,
कैसा फैन है बे?
शिव FPS बेस्ट।
हाँ।
भाई अपने को टूर्नामेंट की वो एड्रेनलिन रश से मजा आता है भाई, समझ रहे हो?
सॉरी मैडी।
वाई वाई कर मैडी।
नहीं तो 2 बजे तक एपेक्स खेलने की क्या दिक्कत है?
वाई वाई कर भाई।
ओ भाई
ओ भाई सही बोला।
सही बोला।
क्या हाल है भाई?
NCS में ले लो भाई।
NGS में?
NCS
Let's take the right way and go.
NG भाई, NG नेशनल गार्ड।
यही वाह
भाई हाँ,
Ready to go.
हाल का बस बढ़िया दिन चलेगा।
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
अरमान को पकड़ा तूने फिर मैडी?
हैं?
अरमान
नहीं, उसके बाद दिखाई नहीं मेरे को वो कहीं।
गोली मार दी हो तुझे।
दिखेगा तो मारूंगा साले को। अब नहीं फर्क पड़ता भाई को, NG क्या हो रहा है बाहर, क्या हो रहा है।
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
Let's land here.
चलो रेडी योगदान
I love this part! Yeah! Ready, set, go!
ये देखो मेरे को सिर्फ बुलेट ही बुलेट मिल रही हैं। क्या है भाई ये?
लैग हुआ लैग हुआ डबल
हाँ,
बैंड लैग।
हुआ मेरा भी हो रहा।
Countdown.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
तुम्हारे मामा काम करते हैं तो दे देता है।
Attention. First blood.
That's our first worm food, compadres. Repeater right here.
मेरे घर में ही है बंदा तो
चलेगा अब लड़ाई कर। वाह क्या बोलता वाह?
Extra supplies over here.
बोलो बोलो।
साथ में चलेंगे तो चलेंगे वरना मैं तो रुक गया। एक बंदा तो राइट में है उधर स्टेयर्स के पास वहाँ पे
Might be something good this way.
एक घर के अंदर सॉन्ग
अरे क्या बात है। R99 चला रहा हूँ चलाने नहीं आ रही।
Just spotted someone
बिल्डिंग
out
में
there.
गया कोई बिल्डिंग में चल। नीचे आ जाओ नीचे मैं तो कह रहा हूँ।
मैं तुम्हारे ऊपर का टॉप देखा ठीक है टॉप से नहीं आया वो।
Recharging my shield.
पीछे से आ गया यार
मनुए लो है लाइफलाइन।
कुछ करेंगे वो
Phasing.
Pulling up.
Eyes are open though.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Attention.
कहाँ है मनु?
New kill leader.
अरे यार
वो बहुत लोग हैं ऑप्शन लो
ब्लडाउन भी लो बोल रखा मैंने। यार वो कौन थी वो लाइफलाइन ऑक्टेन साले को इतना खोला था पता नहीं भाग गया
Can't
कुत्ता
believe I'm
यार।
standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
पूरा डिवोशन चला था। हे ब्रो हर्षित गुप्ता क्या बात? देखो वैसे होता है ऐसे एक में सेकंड थर्ड आया बाकी में -30 से माइनस। यार मन्नू यार तुम ही कॉल करो ये अल्टी ना
अल्टी बेटर प्लेयर है हमसे।
अल्टी गंदी कॉलिंग करता है।
प्लेयर नहीं अल्टी भाई है। अल्टी अगर भाई पे भरोसा नहीं कर सकते
क्या अगर अल्टी को
अपने भाई पे भरोसा नहीं कर सकते तो क्या ही फायदा है ऐसी दोस्ती का।
कोई फायदा नहीं है ऐसे दोस्ती का। चलो अल्टी हो लो सोलो ही हो लो।
निंग में चला जाके चल
थ्रो कर
विंग अच्छा अब तो विंग में नहीं चलेगी।
मतलब तू ऐसे कर 1v1
चल
में
जाती
तो मुझे या मैं अल्टी
भाई 1v1 और बैटल रॉयल में फर्क होता है कि नहीं
अभी
होता?
देखा था हमने तूने R31 से इतना डैमेज दिया उस रेत को मार देता अगर तू अगर तेरे शॉटगन होती बट तुझे तो वो टप टप चल रहा है वो भी
You
डिजिटल
might learn a thing
कोई
or
नहीं
two.
भाई कोई नहीं अभी तो मैं दिखाऊंगा तो मैं टक टक नहीं
इसने बताई थी मुझे चल रहा है मैं हो जाता है
Train.
शॉट ही मिस नहीं होते
हाँ बेटा कोई नहीं कर लो मुझे कर लो तुम्हारा भाई भी दिखा। बेटे ऐसे शॉट पड़ेंगे ना इससे डीजी थ्रेड लगा के मौज कर जाएंगे सबकी।
गाड़ी वाले को देख जाके
मतलब सही बता रहा हूँ मैं एनए का जो इस वक्त टीम्स का रोस्टर है ना सारे स्टैक है ब्रो दुनिया के सबसे बेस्ट है ना एपेक्स में अभी एनए में,
भाई इंपीरियल हॉल बोलते हैं
ठीक है। और ये ईएमए देगा 8:30 बजे तक, छोड़ो पेज कस मारो
भाई। ये में भाई गैम्बिट किस में है? गैम्बिट ईएमए में है ना
लास्ट टाइम गैम्बिट अचीवमेंट क्या निकाली है?
भाई?
5
गैम्बिट
टाइम
बढ़िया
वर्ल्ड चैंपियन कौन है?
डार्लिंग क्या हाल है? हाय डीसी क्या हाल है भाई? बढ़िया भाई।
इसी काम ओपी
अरे मां से दागी डीसिंग लौड़े साले।
वो मुंह पे तो बोल नहीं पाया उनके।
Here we go. Ready up.
बात तो तुम ठीक
Just
कह रहे
gonna
हो
go this
वैसे।
way.
बात तो
मुंह पे
क्या
हक
है भाई,
मुंह पे
सही
हक
में
देना
जब
चाहिए था उनको।
कह रही है
सब तक हो गया ना तब मैं आया मैं उसको बोलता सुन मेरी बात, दिल्ली के रहने वाले तो कहीं आ जा बहन से,
नाम बता कहाँ मिलेगा?
गेम ना होगी क्या हो गया? अरे भाई गलती होगी बोल दिया बहन को, गलती भी कितनी मान रहे हैं भाई हम दिल्ली वाले पे फिर भी वो ताजे में तो फॉर्च्यूनर एलटी पे ठीक या तो अल्टी उन पे चढ़ाएगा तो हम पे चढ़ाएगा, ठीक है हम बोलते
बोलती बोलती बात।
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside.
Attention. First blood.
Got some extra supplies.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Got our first worm food, compadres. Worm food.
Spitfire here.
अल्टी आई मीन गोइंग इन योर बिल्डिंग और मुझे नहीं लगता मेरी बिल्डिंग का दरवाजा खुला हुआ है, आई डोंट वांट यू तो बातें बोले थे कि यू पहली बार में थोड़ा बहन से डालो।
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
What are you guys doing is very bad. The people, you know guys. Guys बहुत सारे people लग रहे हैं मेरे को यहाँ पे। मनु तुम्हारे पास। अरे मेरा क्यों नहीं चल रहा? सड़क पे घूम रहा हूँ बेवड़ों की तरह।
अंदर आ पहले।
Enemy down.
मर गया भाई मैं।
Recharging my shield.
Very bad.
I'm going to fade.
ये फेजिंग 1 घंटा लगता है फेजिंग।
पहले से ही होता था
भाई फेजिंग का पता नहीं मैं क्यों दबा जा रहा हूँ, मेरा क्यों नहीं चल रहा भाई। मेरा क्यों तो ऐसा है 1 सेकंड में चलना चाहिए।
क्या क्या चलना चाहिए?
मैंने भी कमी नहीं होने दे रहा बिल्कुल भी मैडी।
भाई तुम मेरे को 9mm से कंपेयर कर रहे हो?
ये तो बहुत बड़ी गंदी गाली है
भाई बहुत मतलब तुमने 9mm से कब छोड़ भाई। मैं 16 खेल लेता हूँ भाई।
उनका साबुन स्लो नहीं है, उनका सड़ चुका है साबुन।
भाई कल रात को 9mm खेल रहे हैं हमारे साथ। और भाई अल्टी से पूछो, अल्टी बताएगा तुम्हें स्टोरी।
तू बता तुझे एक्सपीरियंस कैसा लगा? ब्लड आउट खेलो ब्लड आउट।
हाँ
स्कैन करना स्कैन 2 मैप हुए स्कैन दबा
भीख
दो।
मांग रहे हैं हम स्कैम दे दो 9mm स्कैन 9mm कब स्कैन देते हमें नहीं पता। 9mm का स्कैन पूरे टाइम कूल डाउन पे होता है। हम पूछते हैं स्कैन के लिए, स्कैन नहीं होता उनके पास। कब देते हैं कोई होश नहीं भाई।
He is one of the finest we have in this country. और साला कुछ बोल दो तो तुम्हारी बहन निकालेंगे।
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Very aggressive.
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
और मैं ब्लड डाउन खेल रहा हूँ, एक बार मुझे मन कर रहा।
You and I
खेल
will
ले
survive.
ये मेरी रीजन देखता है भाई, छी बहन।
भाई क्या दिक्कत है भाई, ये मैं भी देखेंगे और एने भी देखेंगे भाई, दोनों देखने चाहिए।
अल्टी का देवी टीम का नाम बता दे।
भाई शिव FPS बता दी मैंने।
The gods have sinned.
गाड़ी वाला बाबा।
भाई शिव भाई वो मारता बहुत था दाढ़ी वाला बाबा। क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम, पागल हो गया?
ठीक है
Let's land here.
ठीक है भाई।
बात तो सुन लो, मतलब दाढ़ी वाले बाबा के ऑपोजिट खेल के दिखा दो तुम। नहीं लेकिन भाई वही दाढ़ी वाला
हमारा हाल मेरा हाल खेलेगा।
हाँ इंडियन है वो, पता है। हाँ सरदार है वो, पता है मेरे को।
जल्दी साहब
Battle lies below.
ये क्या बात? शिवम पटेल सरदार नहीं है, मुझे पता था सरदार है।
खेलेगा वो
इधर सलाह नहीं है।
गॉड खेलेगा गॉड वो गॉड भी है बैडी
हाँ
क्या क्या कह रहा है क्या कह रहा है?
यूट्यूब पे गॉड नहीं आता है गॉड वो खेलेगा
फक भाई
यहाँ पे बंदे आए हुए हैं?
हाँ
भाई मैं हाँ छत पे लौट ले।
गन नहीं मिली मुझे क्रेट यहाँ करना है
वो है
Contact with target.
पीछे भी बंदा है
Round 1.
मिराज आ रहा है नीचे नीचे मिराज है।
बड़ा एक शॉट सेंटर का नॉक
बैल्कनी ऑन मी लो फर्स्ट फ्लोर डेड डेड डेड
का दिया ना, ये जा रहा है, तुम बचे ही नहीं।
That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
क्या सीन हुआ भाई?
Reloading.
शॉट लगने में तो सेंटर में
Recharging my shield.
शील्ड लगा रहा हूँ मैं जरा। भाई मैं उतरते ही क्यों दबाया? फिर मेरे को ध्यान है मैं तो ऑक्टेन नहीं हूँ।
अरे ये आपका प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड ही है जो आपको सबसे अलग रखता है। ये शर्माना क्या मुझे है अगर आप गांडू हो तो हो
तुम्हारे साथ
हम सबसे बड़े हैं हम तो ये कहते हैं बहुत बड़ी डिग्री है।
Backpack here. Level 1.
हाँ भाई बस्ता घर में बोलते हैं बस्ता।
चलें थोड़ा सा
Got some extra supplies.
ले ले सब ले ले।
थैंक यू।
बैडी वांट टू रन होल्ड
नहीं
और रन गोल्ड
मेरा होल यार वो
Old SMG here.
बहुत अच्छी तो है।
अब मन नहीं करता भाई बस गोलियां
ये हैवी एमो ले लेते हैं।
स्लाइड
हैवी एमो एनर्जी भी बढ़ी है ऊपर मत एक पैलेट
Light ammo here.
मेरे भाई फिलिप्स ने बोला था एक ये इंटीरियल ने कि गोल्ड बेटर है R99 से और सबसे ऊपर है R10 तो R इस मेटा की जो सबसे अपग्रेडेड गन है वो R31 और ईवा है तो यूज करा करो ईवा वगैरह तो भाई फुल पावर।
ईवा तो भाई कोई बात ही नहीं है ईवा तो चीट कोड है।
अरे चल यार मैंने भी देखा R31 और विंगमैन चला रहा था तू।
अबे हाँ पर ईवा मिली नहीं थी ना मेरे को। ओए बंदा
Enemy over there.
इतनी लाशें लूट के निकले हैं मुझे बहुत बुरा लगता है तो मुंह पे झोंक
नहीं थी ईवा कहीं नहीं मिली मेरे को।
थोड़ा डैमेज
Recharging my shields.
पूरा स्क्वाड है वो।
बड़ा डैमेज
थोड़ी
अरे यार आई कुड हैव
Reloading.
क्रेट हिल कर रहे हैं स्प्रेड आउट
Go here.
तो हाँ उधर ही जा रहे थे
Be on your side, the ring.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
कबूतर उड़ रहा है मेरे सामने। एक कौवा है।
Recharging my shield.
अरे भाई ये कहाँ टप रहा हूँ? कहीं और से भी पड़ रही है मेरे को। वो विंगमैन भी गई।
बोल दूंगा सामने वाले को कि छोड़ दोगे।
Medkit here.
बोल दो वैसे अब तो मेरे ख्याल से बोल ही देना चाहिए था क्या तो।
Care package coming in.
तुम कैसे रहोगे हम खुद ही खुद देख ले आ रहे हैं।
ये स्किन तो बढ़िया लग रही है फ्रॉस्ट वाली।
हेवी मैग डाल दूंगा आमो लाइट आमो है किसी के पास
Heavy ammo here.
चल यार यही देंगे लूट ऑफ डेविड
देखो होगा। Oh,
But
that's
guys,
it.
what to do? Should we go? Should we not go?
Patching myself up a bit.
Spot करो बंदे मारने से पहले बंदों की वो बताओ पोजीशन क्या है। बंदे की जीत पाओगे
No hostiles.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
मैडी शॉटगन दिला दो यार।
पीस कीपर पड़ी थी वहाँ छत पे, वो पुराने वाले घर में एक डेड बॉडी पे पड़ी है
वो उठा ली
फर्स्ट फ्लोर।
Extra supplies over here.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
ये लल्टी पीस कीपर ले ले यहाँ पे।
Peacekeeper here.
कीपर ले लिया मैंने।
ये लो फिर एनर्जी आपको मिल गया मेरा बहुत।
Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here.
बस लाइट चाहिए।
भाई यहाँ से गए हैं बंदे, 5 मिनट हो गए यार, टाइम हो गया भाई।
If you guys have enough crafting material,
Scanning the area.
I'd suggest you guys to get batteries. Please. ये गेम का नाम आ रहा है।
भाई कोई वो आया क्या, बैग आया क्या उसमें क्राफ्टिंग?
क्राफ्टिंग में अभी वो है। वो वगैरह।
यार ये बैग परमानेंटली डाल दो ना, मजा आ जाएगा।
वो तो मैं।
और मनो जैकल आओ तुम्हारी जान पहचान है।
कैसे ले गया?
सब ले गया तेरा भाई,
सब ले गया पूरा।
करो आराम से। करो करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
ये एक चीज चलाता मैं।
Be aware of the new kill leader.
अभिषेक। नहीं जो सर्वतेज की चीज हम मेरे कमरे में यूज हुई है ना, वो मेरे घर पे बहुत टाइम से पड़ी हुई है बचपन से। तू क्या हुआ, तेरी मिसिंग है? ऐसे ऐसे में देख।
व्हाट इज दिस अल्टू?
ठीक है बाय बाय। खाएगा
बंदा मेरे साथ।
Opening fire. Recharging my shield.
Trust in the All Father.
गाड़ी ऊपर, घर में चल, घर में चल। मैंने अपनी अल्टी मारी हुई है गाइस, बाय द वे। अरे मन्नू लड़ रहा है, मन्नू लड़ रहा है भाई, चल।
मन्नू ने ना कि एक शील्ड तोड़ दी, उनको पीछे भगा
Our
दिया।
surroundings.
Replicating.
मैंने अल्टी मारी हुई है भाई।
Patching myself up.
वो रे वहाँ पे है, वहाँ पे है, भाग रहे हैं वो।
Scanning the area.
They spotted me. Taking shots. Just giving my shields a recharge.
थोड़ा सा पीछे मेडिक्स।
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
ज़्यादा कमेंट नहीं करना।
Marking us down.
12 यार, मैं कह रहा हूँ अल्टी को टाइम।
अरे यार एक और स्क्वाड, मेरे क्या बीम हो रहा हूँ मैं हमेशा ऐसा बीम होता हूँ।
I'm done. It's fine. Taking shots.
बंदा गिराना, मैडी क्या कर रहा है?
भाई वो ऐसे ऐसे पोजीशन पे खेल रहे हैं, मैं कैसे घुस के मारूं उनको? साला उसका हल्का सा सर दिख रहा है, मैं पुश करता हूँ, वो तीनों एक साथ होते हैं, हम अलग अलग होते हैं तीनों।
भाई मैंने बोला कमेंट करने की जरूरत ही नहीं भाई, तुम
कौन लगता है साथ में तो थे ना।
नहीं थे यार, हमारे पुश साथ में नहीं होते मन्नू।
नहीं मैडी, जब हम सारे घर पे चढ़े थे वेन्यू साइड में कि अल्टी चला रही थी वो बंदे वहां पर है, उस टाइम पे अल्टी ने डैमेज दिया था, अल्टी पीछे हुआ हील होने के लिए।
जब मैंने बोला ना अल्टी चला रखी है, उस टाइम पे अल्टी और मैं घर से बाहर निकले थे, जब अल्टी कहता मन्नू लड़ रहा है और तू लड़ रहा था वहां पे, तो हम आए, फिर मैंने उनके वो दिख रही थी मेरे को, उनकी क्या रेड ट्रेल, फिर मैंने एक और क्यों मारा।
पॉइंट हो गया ना, मैं मेरे पास मेरी पूरी एचपी थी, मैं साथ में था। उसके बाद अल्टी डैमेज है, अल्टी हील कर रहा था, ठीक है। उसके बाद तू आगे चला गया था, तो मैं तेरे साथ आया, जब मैंने बोला तू हील कर मैं तुझे कवर देता हूँ, ठीक है। उसके बाद यू वेंट अहेड अगेन।
हाँ फिर मैं दोबारा आगे, क्योंकि मेरे को था कि अब हम इनको मार ही रहे हैं, अब हम कमिटेड है, पर यही नहीं पता था कि नहीं है कमिटेड। मेरे को यही लगा था कि भी कमिटेड है, भागो आगे, बस मारना है इनको, क्योंकि राइट से भी उस वक्त मेरे को सेंटिनल चल रही थी। सेंटिनल नहीं, कौन सी गन?
चल मारो।
नहीं ना मैम, सही है भाई, ठीक है भाई, ठीक ठीक ठीक।
दुनिया का बेस्ट प्लेयर 22 साल का है।
बताओ भाई। भाई एक बार वो खेले रेवेनेंट ऑक्टेन और वो जिबी वाली कॉम्बो।
नहीं
यार मजा आएगा यार।
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
अल्ट लेके जाएंगे रेवेनेंट की, ऑक्टेन जंप पैड, भाई मजा आ जाएगा।
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
किसी और को खेलना ऑक्टेन, कोई और खेल लो, मैं रेवेनेंट खेल लूं, मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है भाई। वो खेलते हैं एक बार।
अल्टी खेल सकते हैं, मैं तो नहीं, मैं सपोर्ट ले रहा हूं भाई।
हाँ तो मतलब तू लाइफलाइन ही खेल ले, लाइफलाइन भी ठीक है, मतलब बेसिकली रेवेनेंट ऑक्टेन चाहिए।
मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। वो
अल्टी खेलेगा
क्या
रेवेनेंट या ऑक्टेन, कुछ खेलेगा?
आता ही नहीं।
बस अल्टी मार के और जहाँ बंदे दिखे छुप के अल्टी मारनी है और जब पैड लेके तीनों को पुश करना है उन पे बस।
उसने सुना ही नहीं है ना, नहीं खेलेगा।
खेल लेगा भाई, खेल लेगा।
Enough lambing around. We
अल्टू
drop.
खेल लेगा, अल्टू खेलेगा ना? हैं?
नहीं नहीं नहीं
भाई क्यों यार, खेल लियो थोड़ा सा।
क्या फायदा जाके उधर
भाई यहाँ चलते हैं, इधर चलते हैं।
भाई मजा आएगा भाई, जीतेंगे और क्या होगा।
यहाँ से सामान उठाओ, बिल्डिंग चलो।
Ready, set, go.
थर्ड पार्टी होते हैं, मम्मी हाथ करके देखते हैं। If you can find coffee in the store, जा सकते हैं।
First blood.
Round
Good thing
one.
it's not us.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the ring.
चलेगा बिल्डिंग।
Must go faster.
क्या मैं चला गया मैं?
हाँ बिल्डिंग चला गया तू?
मर गया अब मैं।
स्कैन आया भाई।
यही मार लेते हैं, वो आ रहे हैं।
हम मैडी के घर आ गए।
आ गए।
यहाँ पे लाइट वाइट एमो बहुत पड़ी है, किसी को चाहिए हो तो पूरे घर में। और अपने साथ वाले घर में,
हमारे साथ वाले घर में भी बंदे हैं और जहाँ बिल्डिंग से हम आते हैं वहाँ पे भी बंदे हैं।
मनु या तो छत पे आ जाओ, पैड लेके चल पड़ते हैं बिल्डिंग की तरफ। सब आ जाओ छत पे। ये लो पैड लो, अल्टू छत 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 छत।
Need to recharge my shields.
Frag out.
जंप पैड ले लो गाइस।
Enemy down.
ग्राउंड फ्लोर की सीढ़ी।
Reloading.
चलो नीचे
चलो आओ चलो नीचे, पाथफाइंडर आ रहा नीचे।
थर्ड पार्टी हो रहे हैं हम। शील्ड अप।
Need to recharge my shields.
They're not.
Nice work. Enemy taken out.
और बंदे हैं। लो है वो।
Reloading.
शील्ड लगा रहा हूँ मैं।
Patching myself up again.
ऊपर चलो सकते हैं।
अच्छी पूछ लिया मैंने।
फिर आवाज
Just feeling my shields up.
अभी ऊपर आ जाओ। जैसे जब वो फील लाइक हो नहीं ऊपर। मैडी
ये
है
है मैडी ऊपर आ जाइए।
हां कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं।
मेरा रास्ता देखो, मेरा रास्ता देखो, ठीक है?
Reloading.
ये दो बंदों को तो
Charging on my shield.
यहाँ लाइट एमो पड़ी है, किसी को चाहिए हो तो।
थैंक यू।
चले अब वो लूट कर रहे हैं, चलो 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 चलो।
मुझे पता भी है। क्या लाइफलाइन डाउन।
I'm taking shots. I downed an enemy. Need to recharge my shields.
मेरी मुझे गलती हो गई। एंगल से नॉक हुए मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है।
Care package being delivered.
माता रानी भाई
Care
रक्षा
package.
करे।
Sweet. Charging on my shields. Fíjate, another squad is attacking us.
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, ये तीर लगना बाकी था बस जिंदगी में।
Got the banner. It's a race to the.
Wasn't the thrill a victory in itself, really?
जिंदगी थर्ड पार्टी में निकल रही है भाई। वो एक ऑक्टेन एक पाथफाइंडर के 2 बार शील्ड तोड़ी, साला बार बार शील्ड अप करके आए जा रहा है TSM FTX इंपीरियल हॉल भाई, ये कौन है भाई? गाइस फटाफट हल्का सा लाइक ठोक दो भाई, एक लाइक कश्शा लगा के। आइए मन्नू भाई, नजरें कहाँ हैं आपकी? कहीं पे निगाहें, कहीं पे निशान।
वो मैंने
ओ भाई मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया।
There's a win out there waiting for us.
काम करते हैं, मेरा जंप पैड लेके जब किसी टीम पे पुश करना होगा ना, जंप पैड लेके तीनों बंदे पुश करेंगे उन पे। क्या कहते हो, समझ रहे हो? हेलो, सब गायब है भाई।
Introducing your champion.
भाई कोई है भी यहाँ पे? क्या मैं भूतों के साथ
I'm the
खेलूं?
jump master.
हेलो भूत।
अरे ये किसका माइक है? ये बहन जो कांस्टेंट आवाज आ रही है, कांस्टेंट लगता है
पलटू का है ये।
वो वाला महंगा वाला पूरा चल रहा है। मेडी को राजा बेबी
I love this.
यहाँ जा रहे हैं?
We could check out here.
कहाँ जा रहे?
जाओ। जंगलिया। डरते क्या? डरते क्या? हम भी डरते हैं क्या? भाई सिर्फ और सिर्फ यूटिलिटी गन नाम की कोई चीज ही नहीं मिली भाई मेरे को।
बंदे हैं तो बताओ मुझे जल्दी। इसके सामने वाली बिल्डिंग में लगता है।
वो डर गया क्या?
हाँ
हमसे
मैं
भी
मार
डर
रहा हूँ,
गए।
मैं मार रहा हूँ।
इशू भाग गया, इशू को बचाओ।
कहाँ गया वो?
Beginning ring countdown.
मार दिया L2।
We're already inside the race.
मैं पीछे हूँ।
Could
मैं आ गया वैसे तो।
First fatality.
गोल्ड आर्मर।
Look out, grenade.
पीछे।
Charging shields. Come on.
कोई नहीं देख रहा तुम्हें।
कोई तो आ रहा है छत पे।
Recharging my shields.
हमारे नीचे बंदे हैं भाई।
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
रेलवे ट्रैक्स पे
फ्लैश डैमेज है उसको।
Recharge.
इनको पुश करना है। पैड है।
एक वो हाँ पैड है। चल लो। पाथफाइंडर है मेरी तरफ।
एक नॉक।
एक और नॉक।
डेड। आर्मर स्वैप कर।
Nice work.
नीचे वाली अपार्टमेंट में एक बंदा, नीचे वाले फ्लोर पे 2 बंदे आ गए। वो उसको रिवाइव कर रहे हैं।
हाँ ये ऑक्टेन ऊपर भागा, ऊपर ही है अभी, ऊपर ही है। मैं ब्लॉक कर रहा हूँ इसको, मैं ब्लॉक कर रहा हूँ। आगे आगे तेरे फ्लोर पे आ गया। दरवाजा बंद किया वो मैंने। रिवाइव कर रहा है वो। नहीं करा।
दो कैसे लाए मैं अभी भी?
हाँ शील्ड स्वैप कर ली भाई उसने। भाई एलटी एक बार रेवेनेंट खेल ले यार, ये बार कर ले भाई, मजा आ जाएगा मैं बता रहा हूँ।
क्या
रेवेनेंट खेल ले एक गेम।
तू रेवेनेंट खेल ले, जंप पैड क्यों जरूरी है इतना?
हाँ ठीक, तू ऑक्टेन खेल ले, मैं खेल लूंगा रेवेनेंट, मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
क्यों जरूरी है इतना, मुझे वो समझ नहीं आ
भाई
रहा।
जंप पैड लेके उस पे पुश करना होता है ना, वही तो बात है, यही तो मेटा है। मैं देखा था भाई प्रो गेम में मस्त कर रहे थे भाई लौंडे।
मेरा चैन
तुम भाई तुम सब कुछ ऐसे ईगो पे ले लेते हो कि भाई ऑक्टेन क्यों खेलना जरूरी है। एक गेम खेल ले, क्या फर्क पड़ जाएगा।
मुझे वैल्यू आ जाएगा।
Ready to go. Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
But it's always 18 plus in Manu bhai.
This is your
नॉर्मल
champion.
फन भी नहीं कर सकते।
By the time you see me coming, I'll be
मनु
going,
दुनिया के
and
लिए
you'll be
ये
gone.
वही है, समझ रहे हो आप।
I'm the jump master.
क्या है?
You're falling
कुछ
for
तो
me
है।
already.
अच्छा वो वाले इन्फ्लुएंसर चाहिए क्या गाइस? सुबह उठ के घर वालों की इज्जत करो, योगा करो,
6 बजे उठो, नींबू पानी पियो,
में आगे बढ़े हो।
घर वालों के पैर छुओ।
Got a good feeling about this area.
ठीक है, बहुत
Eyes on the prize.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, ठीक है। भाई टिक्के तो नहीं हो पाएगा देखो। अरे भाई कौन ब्लॉक करके गया यार।
गाड़ी जिंदा है, मैं जिंदा हूँ। समझ सकते हैं कि ये हमारी किस्मत चल रही है।
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Say one, we're all excited.
Is this game of broke or what, man? बल्टू यार हद मत चलेगी, मुझे यार हैवॉक मिली है यार।
सेम हैवॉक स्पीड का।
मतलब भाई पापी सही कहते हैं पता है इस गेम के बारे में कि ना बेंचो ये गेम ना कुछ गलत लूट क्या है भाई।
मैडी आपके पास क्या क्या है?
वोल्ट और मोजाम्बिक।
That means this place does not have good loot भाई। अभी तो 4 99 पड़ी होती है।
या मैन, वो तो कोई डाउट ही नहीं है
ले लो
गाइस।
तू उठा लेती थ्रो करेगा ना।
क्या क्या?
चलो उठा ले, क्या करेगा। आ गई मोदी आ
Let's do some
गई।
shopping.
यहाँ पे क्यों खोल दी?
मनु कुछ ना कुछ मिलेगा।
इतना घाट आइटम मिला है।
Mama's got you now.
शॉटगन भी नहीं है इसमें तो। मैं नहीं खेल रहा।
नहीं, मेरे वाले घर पे लगा था वहाँ ना वो और एरिया आ जाता है।
इतने में दोबारा आ जाएगी। अल्टीमेट एक्सेलेंट मिले ना किसी को तो देना मेरे को, ठीक है।
अभी भी खाया मैंने।
भाई चलना है अभी मारने, जल्दी बताओ, फटाफट चले, फटाफट।
चलो देखो पहले बंदा तो देखो कहाँ है।
वहाँ कहीं हुई लड़ाई पीछे।
Don't let them see you.
गाइस
They can't spot him.
Jump drive out.
Maybe take the
Getting shot at. Enemy down.
अभी भी घर में है हाथ दूर
घर में ही है, घर में ही है। ये भी लॉक है, ये ऑलमोस्ट लो है ये रेत। मार इसको। नाइस नाइस।
Recharging my shield.
क्या डैमेज दिया भाई सब।
आई सिटी की तरफ से बंदा आ रहा था।
Need to recharge my shield.
heavy ammo ले लो थोड़ी सी।
भाई मेडकिट है किसी पे?
नीचे पड़ी है, नीचे एक पड़ी है। अल्टीमेट स्लेट भी पड़ी है यहाँ पे खाले पे। ये तो इशू था भाई, इशू तो पहले लूट करे बैठा, इशू तो बहुत बड़ा लूटे
भाई कोई आया है?
ऊपर चल गाड़ी इधर मेरे पास
ऊपर ही हूँ।
अल्टी वॉल एंगल चेक कर, अल्टी वॉल एंगल चेक कर। अरे बूट साथ में आ जा, वो मैडी देख रहा, मैं नीचे देख रहा हूँ। मैंने कमेंट पे लगा रखा है। अंदर अंदर आ जा, अंदर आ जा, अंदर आ जा।
आर्मा खुला उसका, आर्मा खुला।
नॉक हुई।
Enemy down.
मार मार मार। बचा बचा मुझे बचा पहले।
Your lucky day.
Hey, look at this. I
ये
won.
आधी जंग पता है क्यों हारते हैं? ये किल लेने के चक्कर में भागते हैं। इस एक एंगल में अगर मैं और अल्टी है तो मैडी लाइक यू स्टिक विद दैट एंगल।
वॉच पार्टी करेंगे हाँ। मन्नू मैं लेफ्ट साइड देख रहा हूँ, लेफ्ट साइड से भी तो आ सकता है वो। मैं वही तो एंगल देख रहा था, तुम दोनों राइट देख रहे थे यार। मैं भी थोड़ी आके तुम्हारे साथ राइट देखता, लेफ्ट कौन देखता फिर हमारा?
तो वही तो कह रहा हूँ, तू भी इधर ही आ गया हमारी तरफ।
नहीं आया मैं तुम्हारी तरफ, मैं लेफ्ट साइड ही एंगल देख रहा था। मैं वहां से आके ऑक्टेन को डैमेज दिया, फिर पहले आया ऑक्टेन को डैमेज दिया, तब तक लेफ्ट से कोई नहीं आया था। फिर मैं वापस लेफ्ट की तरफ गया, इतने में देखा ऑक्टेन नॉकड आउट पड़ा है कि सामने वाली बिल्डिंग से किसी ने उसको मार दिया। फिर मैं लेफ्ट से पूरा घूम के राइट आया हूँ, और मैं भी लेफ्ट वाली बिल्डिंग से खा रहा था। इन्होंने लेफ्ट वालों ने पुश कर दिया हम पे।
बहुत ही गलत हुआ आपके साथ।
हाँ ये बजिंगा भाई, करेंगे वॉच पार्टी में, मजा आएगा। दोनों देखेंगे, यूरोप वाला भी और वो भी, अन्य भी। नो शुगर वाली को, यस ब्रो, टाइट। सिल्वर पट्टी ऑन द टॉप।
Take this one.
बिल्डिंग्स आए हैं, हमारे पास कोई आर्मर नहीं है, हम सिल्वर आर्मर पे खेल
छी
रहे हैं।
भाई ये है ना भाई, हेल्थ का ध्यान रखना पड़ता है। व्हाट द फक इज
I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
I'm always dressed to kill.
हाँ 5 मिनट बाद। बता दो 5 मिनट।
This is your champion.
अभी बनाना
Run fast, hit
थोड़ी
fast.
छी भाई। भाई लाइक सब्सक्राइब किया तूने? छी भाई करता रहा। लाइक सब्सक्राइब करे भाई पहले। लाइक तो कर, मतलब सब्सक्राइब तो कर रखा होगा भाई। नशा करेगा भाई इसके। मारो भाई चौथे अल्टी लगा भाई। अल्टीमेट एक्सेलरेटर मिले तो देखा, बता देना मेरे को। तुम्हारा भाई जाती डंडा फोड़ देगा वहां पे। लूट करो, लूटो।
Dropping in. Hang on.
चल भाई L2।
Tossing jump drive.
Already inside.
मस्त मार नहीं है भाई।
नीचे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल डेड। सी में कम टॉप। फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे हील कर रही है और वहां पे एक बंदा फ्यूज में नॉकआउट पड़ा हुआ है। इस वाली दरवाजे के पीछे जाइए उल्टी। मैडी को मुझे हील करे।
अरे मन्नू मेरे यहाँ खुद रेत है भाई मेरे पास। ऊपर आ रही है मन्नू तेरे पास आ रही है।
Taking shots.
तेरे पीछे यहीं पे।
एक रेड मार होगी सबकी। तो कहां में जितना दिया होगा।
सब खत्म।
Listen.
मैडी इज समवेयर लाइक भूटानी प्लस वेरी गुड एम।
मन्नू ये जो मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आता, ये जो आप जनरलाइज कर देते हो लॉन्डो को, ऐसे कंपेयर कर देते हो, मतलब ये भी स्किल है वैसे, मजाक नहीं।
बिकॉज़ मैडी देखो आई डोंट से थिंग्स अबाउट अल्टी बिकॉज़ उसने वो लेवल पार कर दिया। तुम अभी भी ठंडा डीजल पी रहे हो भाई।
हाँ ठीक है, हम ठंडा डीजल में खुश हैं, हमें नहीं करनी बस। हमें नहीं करना ना, हमें नहीं करना, हमें क्रॉस ही नहीं करना लेवल। हमें जिस गेम में करना था हमने कर दिया, हमें करना ही नहीं इसमें।
Yes, go.
Yes, go.
God particle.
All that matters
Annihilation.
being the last one alive.
What?
Another leg. Mine are made of steel.
Breathe easy.
Yeah.
Watch your side and never quit.
This is your champion.
I am the jump master, which should go without saying.
This might be a good place to land.
Company.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लगता है कि पूरी बहुत सुंदर सिटी है। मुझे बारिश होती है, इतनी हरियाली है, यहाँ की टेक भी है।
अगस्त में साउथ एक्स जाओगे मन्नू, तब भी तुम्हें यही लगेगा। साउथ एक्स मतलब वहाँ पे भी हरियाली दिखेगी।
साउथ एक्स, अच्छा साउथ इंडिया ना, मुझे तो साउथ एक्स कह रहा है ये। और ठंडा डीजल बहुत ज़्यादा है।
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader.
मेरे को ना लूट दिखती है दीवारों के थ्रू। इस पूरी बिल्डिंग में एक भी पर्पल लूट नहीं है, एक भी।
We're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
नजर गंदी है।
Backpack here. Level 1. R99
ये
here.
ले, मैडी ये ले ले।
Ultimate accelerant here.
और जब मैं बोलूँ ना वहाँ लगाइयो।
R99 पड़ी सर।
अरे अब तो मेरे पास, मैं ऑक्टेन खेल रहा हूँ मन्नू। और मैं लगा भी लिया, मैं भूल गया। नशे बोलते।
वो ले लिया R99 मेरी छत पे पड़ी थी।
आने हाँ नीचे एक जगह और पड़ी थी, वो लेनी मैंने। मैं ये चला रहा हूँ डिवोशन भाई, वो मिले तो बताना। टर्बो चार्जर
मेरा घर लूटेड है अल्टी, तो बी केयरफुल बेटा।
खाना खाना मुझे इसके बाद।
मैं भी, मेरी भी लास्ट गेम है, फिर मैं जा रहा हूँ ALG से।
Let's go this way.
सिल्वर आ रहा है।
घर में घुस कर।
Bravo. Stop, I'm getting shot at.
Down that one.
दोनों लाइफलाइन डॉग्स हैं। इसको खत्म कर, इसको खत्म कर।
Taking shots.
ठीक है, खत्म हो गया।
Void running.
से बंदा आ गया मेरे।
I would have kicked your ass even without metal legs.
भाई आजकल डाउन ही नहीं हो रहे लौंडे, पता नहीं क्या हो रहा। नेट वेट है तो डाल दे।
अबे क्या हील कर।
रेस्ट कर रहा है वो, रेस्ट कर रहा है। तीनों रेस्ट कर बच्चों।
अल्टी मुझे बचा ला।
नेट, इफ यू हैव नेट, फिर रेस्ट लगा दिया उसने।
This won't work. Hold on.
मैडी फुल कमिट मत करो बेबी।
भाई बचाने के लिए ही घूम रहा था मैं।
बचाने के लिए?
Wait, how can be every game my fault?
You're the first person who jumped inside.
भाई that is my job.
No, that is not.
That is my job. ऑक्टेन का जॉब पीछे रह के मारना नहीं होता।
अरे मैडी के पास सिचुएशन दोनों लाइफलाइन ना नॉक हो गई थी। उसके बाद अल्टी आ रहा था तो तुझे अंदर जाने की जरूरत नहीं थी ना।
भाई मैं ऊपर कूदा।
लाइफलाइन मेरे पे कूदी।
हाँ मैं लाइफलाइन पे कूदा, लाइफलाइन नॉक हुई।
कर दिया।
हाँ।
अब दोनों टीम से दोनों एक एक प्लेयर नॉक है। अब 2v2 सिचुएशन है।
हाँ।
अब सीन क्या है कि वो दोनों प्लेयर साथ में खेल रहे हैं और मेरी रेत पीछे आ रही है और तुझे भी पीछे आना चाहिए था। डोंट यू थिंक? क्योंकि रेत तो पीछे है। अब तेरा रुकना वाज लिटिल सर्टेन।
भाई तो फिर ऐसी चीज है, या तो माइक पे कॉल करा करो उस समय, ताकि फिर मेरे को पता चले तो मैं पीछे आऊं।
इट्स कॉमन सेंस ना।
नहीं ऐसा नहीं है ना यार, मेरे को बोल दिया करो तुम कि भाई पीछे आना है। मेरा यही होता है कि अगर हमने एक नॉक किया उसके बाद भाई हम दोनों चढ़ के मारे उसको, क्योंकि मेरा भी आर्मर उस टाइम पे ठीक ठाक था जब मैं उससे लड़ रहा था।
मैडी
एक पॉइंट गया था
फॉर अ सेकंड ठंडा पानी सोच के पी के देख। हम एक बंदा नॉक करने के बाद तब चढ़ते जब हमारे तीनों प्लेयर जिंदा होते हैं। यहाँ पे तेरी लाइफलाइन नॉकआउट है, तूने सामने वाले की लाइफलाइन नॉकआउट कर चुके हैं। 2v2 सिचुएशन के अंदर तेरे दोनों सामने वाली दोनों प्लेयर सरप्राइज है। तुझे नहीं पता वो कहां पर है। तुझे होल्ड करना चाहिए था। रेड के साथ जाता तो मे बी बेटर रिजल्ट आते। अगर तू अंदर जाके मारा था तो
भाई
बहुत
नो डाउट भाई बिल्कुल आते। मैं मना नहीं कर रहा उस चीज को। अगर मैं रेत के पास रेत के साथ जाके घुसता और आते, लेकिन भाई या तो मुझे या तो अल्टी को किसी को तो कुछ कॉल करना चाहिए ना, या फिर तेरे को, मतलब कोई तो कुछ बोले कि आगे जाना पीछे आना है। और मेरा एक रिएक्शन रहता है, मैं अपना पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू बता रहा हूँ
कि अगर कोई कॉल नहीं करता तो घुस जाओ।
भाई मेरा यही है ना, मेरा यही रिफ्लेक्स है कि भाई हमने मारा, अब हम 2v2 है कि भाई हमें अपर हैंड है भाई, घुस जाओ। समझ रहा है? अपर हैंड के भाई हम बढ़िया खेलते हैं, घुस जाओ मैच।
मैडी लाइक स्टॉप बीइंग सो अनरीजनेबल ब्रो। दिस
भाई
इज
नहीं अनरीजनेबल वाली बात नहीं यार, मैं अपना जो पॉइंट है एग्जैक्ट वही बताया मैंने। सही में मैं मना नहीं कर रहा कि हम पीछे आते साथ में पुश करते तो सही करते।
के अंदर अपर हैंड उनकी टीम का जो होल्ड करके बैठे हैं, घुसने वालों को नहीं है।
भाई वो भी तो चारों तरफ घूम रहे हैं, उनको भी तो परेशानी है कि उनको भी तो साउंड आ रही है लेफ्ट राइट।
यार मैडी कितना चूतिया है भाई, मां कसम यार।
ऐसे नहीं होता भाई, ऐसे नहीं होता।
ऐसे ही होता है। एक बंदा नॉक करेगा, पबजी ले लो, कोई सी भी गेम ले लो, इतना चूतिया का पट्टा क्यों खेलते हैं हम? भेड़ का लंड हिजड़ा।
भाई मन्नू गाली मत दिया करो, भेड़ चूतिया आदमी गाली दे रहा है, भेड़ का लोड़ा। भैंचोद क्यों खेलता हूँ बदतमीज लोगों के साथ?
मत खेला कर भाई।
हाँ नहीं खेलूंगा भाई।
काम कर अपना, चल।
तू भी साइड हो भाई।
जाना चल।
अबे जाना।
Disconnected.
ठीक है, बकवास करा लो बस। चलो भाई हम देखते हैं, एलजी स्टार्ट होने वाला है। से पहले एक सेकंड में आया भाई मैं। एक सेकंड आ गया भाई, लेट्स गो भाई। नूब मुंह पे दियो गाली बैठी नूब भाई, ठीक है भाई, हम नूब भी ठीक है। और भाई अब तुम गाली दोगे तो हम तुम्हारे मुंह पे भी दे देंगे, हमारी गांड नहीं फटती किसी से। तुम भाई तमीज, तुम्हें रिस्पेक्ट देते हैं भाई, तुम्हें बात ही नहीं। अब भाई हम क्या करें, इसलिए तुम्हें कभी गाली गलौज हम तुम्हारे साथ करते नहीं, हमेशा आप करके बात करते हैं। नेवर माइंड, चलो भाई स्टार्ट होने वाला है, लेट्स डू सम नशे। स्ट्रीम नहीं करेगा क्या? ओ भाई यार, काश मैं पॉपकॉर्न खा सकता होगा, मैं पॉपकॉर्न खाता हूँ। अच्छा ओ भाई, ये ट्रॉफी है क्या?
Well, in a journey that began more than a year ago, these teams have fought round after round, tournament after tournament, in pursuit of what would be today and that championship trophy. And let's be clear, there's more than dollar signs on the line, because today we get the opportunity to name the best Apex Legends team in EMEA. So for the first time, I am so delighted to welcome you to the Apex Legends Global Series EMEA Super Regional Championship Finals. Oh man, that feels good to say out loud. And of course, joining me on the desk, T-Squared and Glitter. Everyone, welcome. Who's excited?
I am excited. What a day to be alive, honestly. If you're an Apex fan, you have to love this. If you're a player, you're a little stressed out, but this is the moment that you've been looking for, and I could not be more stoked to have the Glitter explosion here on the desk. Glitter, how you feeling?
Okay, I don't think it's just the players that are stressed out. I'm stressed out. We've seen the most intense 3 days of group stages for these finals that I expect now that we're in the final stretch of this race, that things are only going to get crazier from here. So I am so ready to just dive into everything.
Oh man, you know what, Glitter? I think you said it best. Absolutely agreed. Let's take a look at what today is going to look like, because of course, if you've been following along with us in our group stages, this
शुरू करो यार जल्दी भाई, पै 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 कर रहे हैं।
20 teams have battled for this large global prize pool. In fact, the largest in history, of course. Each playoff series features 20 of those teams, of course, 60 players. This is pretty standard for us. The top-seeded teams, well, they're based on those group stage performances, which is why those group stages, 3 days of them, they were so very important. And of course, Tom, teams are going to battle it out in that match point format. And that match point format is something I think that's a really nice change here for our finals day.
Yeah, what is that? Well, if you're new to the match point format, that means that you have to hit 50 points and then you have to win a game. So that's that typical format where 12 points is getting first place plus 1 kill point for each kill that you get throughout all of this. But also keep in mind that these, just like Glitter was saying, they've been playing for 3 straight days. The group stages happened over the last weekend, and these players earn the right to have seeds throughout all this. So if you're the first place seed like new, you have 10 extra points going through this. That means you only need 40 points to get to that match point format. That's huge.
Absolutely. We've seen teams get to 40 a lot faster than I'm sure any of us have anticipated with this level of talent. So let's take a look. As Tom was mentioning that tournament, this is how the match point is going to work. We've actually got an even more robust explainer to bring you through the entire match point format. Take a look.
And the qualifying points distributed, the finals will begin. Scoring in finals will follow the match point system. In the match point system, there is no limit to the amount of rounds that can be played. Instead, teams battle to reach 50 match points, which are earned by kills and placing high in the matches. Once a team earns a total of 50 points, the next match becomes match point eligible for that team. The first team to win a match after they are match point eligible will be declared the 2021 ALGS champion.
Come on, brother. Step up.
And that is the way the cookie crumbles. Glitter, you got me hyped before it. I love that you mentioned as we went to break, we went to that spot there, we were talking like, we're all human too, and we are hyped. I mean, this is exciting and stressful all at the same time.
100%. I mean, we got to watch how everything played out. I got to commentate over those 3 days, so it feels like you're almost kind of in the game when that's happening on top of it. And every single team, every player deserves to be here today. And I know that not a single one of them is going to go down without a fight.
Oh man, okay, this is perfectly segued. I don't usually get to do this, so this is awesome. Guess what? She's absolutely right. Those group stages have gotten us here to those top 20 teams, and we're going to take a look at who is vying for the lion's share of this massive prize pool. Tom, I want you to start us off. You'd already mentioned New Esports. They are the top of the pack, coming in #1 here, and that's going to see them 10 bonus points.
Well, let's add a little spice to the mix here, Kate. Woo! And I was in Hockey's stream, you know, a second place Alliance over here. You can see Alliance Hockeys. And he said something that I think is kind of true. EMEA is better than NA. I'm going to go and say it. The pool is deeper. The players are ridiculous. It's more vast. These teams are just absolutely insane. The amount of teams that we're looking at right here are the best. Everyone deserves to be here. But there were so many teams, Kate Glitter, that were left out. I mean, we're looking at Dead Inside. We're looking at so many great teams that couldn't even break it into this top 20. And that just goes to show you how deep this pool really goes in EMEA.
Absolutely, and I mean, you know, you nailed it there. I mean, the reality is that this is these lobbies are already scary. They were already scary in group stages. Guess what? This is downright horrifying, and I'm so very excited to be talking about it here with you today. And as I mentioned at the top, you know, this is about more than dollar signs, of course, but we'll get into that in a second. Glitter, I want you to tell me, I mean, listen, what does 10 points mean to some of these players? This is literally like a fifth of the points they need just to get to match point.
Yeah, and when we see some of the teams that can have really consistent days, those 10 points putting a team like New Esports that much closer to the 50-point threshold, like Tom was saying earlier, is insane. I mean, if New Esports comes out of the gate with a day that they had similar to day 1 of groups, then they would be able to be just shy of that threshold in literally only 2 games. So it's obviously not going to be as easy because these are now the best of the teams that have come out of our group stages. However, it is possible, and any leg up that you can get in this group of teams is just so important and so vital to your success, because even if it's one of those teams that isn't even in a top 5, we've seen all of them be able to take home a solid win. So it's anybody's game right now.
Absolutely. And Tom, I want to real quick jump on one thing that I think I forgot to mention earlier. You'll see in that graphic there were 3 teams that had 1 point apiece. Why is that?
It's called a tie, Kate. Sometimes it happens, okay? Sometimes you go down with the ship. Sometimes you're in a boxing match and you trade. Sometimes that's what happens. But yeah, I mean, those points are really, really crucial. But the thing is you have to get the dub. And I believe New Esports, even though they're sitting in first place with all of those points, throughout all of that, they're picking up a lot of kill points. They didn't get a lot of dubs. In terms of dubs, I think Alliance had tied for most with 4 overall. Same with Fire Beavers, one other team also. I forgot who that was. But it's all about getting that dub. And once we get to match point format, all of these teams understand the circumstance. You're going to have an X on your back, and they're going to be gunning for you.
Yes, they are, and we get to watch it all unfold all day today. Well, let's take a look. As I mentioned, there's more than prize pool money on the line, but my God, that prize pool and that money is very impressive.
Sheesh.
I mean, Tom, former pro, what is this kind of, this is life-changing moolah.
This is like, if we were traveling right now, this is the type of place where you place first place. You're staying in that extra city 1 or 2 extra days. I'm just saying, you got to enjoy the city that you're going to. But at this point, you're enjoying home. You're going to celebrate with your family and your friends and your loved ones close to you, because $265,000 is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you get money for being here, right? You saw that 16th through 20th. But Glitter, are you taking the 4,000 or are you taking the 265? I mean, let's be honest.
I mean, you're going for that over $250,000 if you can, and that's why the games were so intense leading up to here. That's why they're going to get even crazier here in the finals. I mean, that is literally life-changing money.
Exactly. So I know this is the hardest question we have to ask you guys all week, which is the 5 teams that you can tell us to watch, because there's so many teams. We talked about it. These top 20 teams, every single one of them, Glitter, you said it best. They all made their way here for a reason. They all deserve to be here. They've all found success to get here. Well, let's talk about the 5 teams that let's keep our eyes on the prize, our 5 teams that we should have in our scopes here, Tom.
So tough. I mean, thanks for the team for helping me put this together. Alliance, Equalix, new esports, Gambit, Flavor of the Month. You can see them on your screen. Tied for most wins in group stage. We touched base with Alliance. Not only that, they have great rotations. If you've watched them play, they drop over towards the thermal station side. They love to hit the scan over towards round 2, going into round 3, and then make the rotation, especially with Wraith 2. You come through with that Valkyrie rotation. You have the portals if you need it. Equalix, a different play style. You're going to have Crypto, Caustic. Love that they land over towards Fragment. Love the methodical play. Calm, cool, and collected. Nasky not only knows the strengths, he knows the weaknesses of his team. New esports, they're sitting in number 1 for a reason. They've been dominating. I mean, 92 points in day 1, 37 only in day 2, and then 74 in day 3. Gambit esports, I mean, let's be honest, 100 points in day 2. Who could potentially stop them? Flavor of their month, and they're hitting their stride at the right time. They're playing some great Apex right now.
They are indeed. Glitter, I got to ask, we saw those 5 teams to watch. Is there anybody else on your list? Is there anybody else on your radar that, let me back up. Who maybe isn't on your radar? Because at this point, there's so many teams in this top 20. So talk to me about anybody else you got on your mind.
Honestly, I think one of the teams that I'm also looking at as potential teams that might be right there on the bubble, I definitely want to be keeping my eyes on Fire Beavers. They're one of those teams that we've seen have some really, really strong performances. I am not counting them out by any means. I want to be looking at TI Third Impact as well. I mean, the first squad that we saw bring in that Loba, and we saw how successful it was for them in some of those zones. So honestly, what it boils down to is I could call out every single team and give a reason as to why they could potentially do well or take this whole thing home. But I think we've got a good group here so far.
We do indeed. Don't sleep on anybody. That is the last thing these teams should do, because today it's all coming down to this. Hey, something else we want to make sure you're aware of. Keep your hands ready to type. What's your favorite? Here's the thing. We've got an ALGS MVP powered by Monster Energy, and it's going to be up to not just us and everybody in around this organization, but also you. That is where you're going to want to see down below. Exactly, Tom. Get your fingers ready. You're going to be able to start that vote after game number 1. This is for your MVP. We want the public, yourself, our great community to have a voice, and that is how you do it. So use the hashtag of that player. We'll put that up after game number 1, as well as the other Monster Energy hashtag. So remember, this is definitely coming up after game number 1, so get it ready. Things are happening. At this point, Tom, I mean, as a pro, and I love asking you this question, as a former pro, what are the moments before a huge tournament like this feel like?
Feels like sleep. That's really what you want. I mean, it's so hard to sleep before these moments. I mean, I'm over here on the desk just talking about it. I can't imagine what these players mentally are going through. They're so stoked. It's hard to calm your brain down in these type of situations, but you have to. You have to be confident in your situation. You have to be confident in the amount of work that you have to put in. And at this point, Kate, it's really about having fun. Just go out there and have fun, showcase the amount of work that you put in, and just do your best.
They call them video games after all. Now, Glitter, final thoughts before we head over to game number 1.
I feel like our first couple games out of the gate here are going to kind of set the tone for how the rest of today will go. So I am going to be keeping an eye out for, like I said, every single squad, but I think that's most of my focus is on game 1 and 2.
Absolutely. That's awesome. Well, you know what? Never fear. We're going to get to game number 1 and our cast in pairs. The hype is real, everyone, and this scary lobby kicks off right after these messages. Well, stay tuned here. We'll see you right back.
My name is Sebastian Eketrap.
Andre Enriquez.
Vera Timirova.
Brandon Singer.
Zach. In-game I go by Balong.
In-game I go by Naemus Deso.
Cubsky in-game.
Nocturnal in-game.
I go by Zach Baser, and this is how you play like a pro.
Legend I main in competitive is Wraith. She's the most well-rounded fighter. She just controls the flow of the game.
Wraith is pretty much the rotational leader. She's the front line and give your teammates all the information they need to execute either the win or a full squad wipe.
Oh, knocked all of them!
The Legend I main in competitive is Gibraltar. Gibraltar offers a lot of protection and a lot of defensive capabilities.
His gun shield makes you the best 1v1 character ever with a Mastiff in your hand. He's such a good character for fighting. He's very strong in fights overall, and the current meta revolves a lot around fighting in my opinion. I got the life now.
You're so good at this game.
Мой мейн-персонаж на данный момент это Кавустик. Он очень сильный персонаж в нынешней мете. Он может защищаться, так и атаковать.
I would describe my style of play as calculated and methodical.
Being at IGL, it's very important to communicate with your team.
I like to think 3 circles in or 3 steps ahead.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Really important.
A lot of players struggle with mental health issues. We've come to the realization that if you're generally not happy out of game, you're not going to be happy in game.
Grind without thinking, and they'll end up burning themselves out. I take breaks from time to time. I think it's really important.
We take care of ourselves first, and then we worry about the game later.
I'm so good!
If you want to go pro, you have to have the mentality and you have to believe in yourself and also put in the work.
Oh! Holy!
Look at it realistically. Know your strengths and know your weaknesses.
I would say if you believe you can do it and if you want to do it, you should do it, but you also have to be honest with yourself.
Нет особой разницы, девушка ты или парень. Если ты стараешься, если ты хочешь победить, ты тренируешься, то ты всего добьешься, и неважно, кто ты.
If you get that good at the game, in any game, real sports, esports, doesn't matter, anything's possible.
Oh. Let's go!
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series. Lenovo Legion, gaming PCs that are stylish on the outside and savage on the inside. Lenovo Legion is the official PC and monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath? Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are.
This is how legends are made.
Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Welcome, Apex family. The time is finally here. Our ALGS Grand Finals of the Championships. Fallout here, joined alongside my good friend, my casting duo Girl, as we gear up for game number 1 of the Grand Finals. Girl, how hyped are you right now?
I am super hyped. This is everything I've been waiting for the past few months now, or the past year. It's so psyched to be here. So excited to see how match point works out with all of these teams. Last time we had a match point system, our team kind of sneaked in and got the win, and we'll see what happens today.
That's right. Last time we had a match point system, we didn't have a $260,000 prize pool for first place. As we also take a look at the points and scoring here. Girl, walk us through this for any of our new viewers. How's it all going to work?
All right, so obviously if you get first place, you're going to get the most points out of the pack. So you're going to go from 12 points, second place 9, third place 7, and so on. And if you get 16th to 20th place, you will get 0 points. So you want to try and get as high as a placement as you can, but don't forget about the additional kill point. For each kill, your team gets 1 point, and that will stack up heavily if you're an aggressive team with an Octane Gibby comp.
You nailed it. So if you play ranked, obviously very similar to ranked point scoring. However, the big difference here also is match point format, which was explained in the pre-show, but if you're just tuning in, keep in mind, teams have to get to the 50-point threshold. So however many games it takes them to get to 50 points, and teams are starting with either 0 or 1 through 10 points based on their seed coming in. Once you hit 50 points, you unlock match point, which means you have to win a game following that. You have to unlock that threshold before you can win the tournament, which means teams might get grief. Teams will keep one another from trying to secure a win once they get to that 50-point score, which wasn't necessarily the case last tournament, girl.
No, it wasn't. And I believe this time it's definitely going to be harder. The players that start off with 5 to 10 points may start off aggressive, more confident than teams with 0 points. We're going to see. Or they're going to go for that placement and try and start off strong with a win.
That's right. So here we go. The dropship is loading, and we are gearing up for game number 1. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, blow it up right now. Let us know who you want to win. Is it Gambit? Is it Alliance? Are you on board with Flavor of the Month? Aqualix? Are you going for a dark horse like T-Rex, Endeavor? Of course, the Fire Beavers have looked so incredibly strong in this tournament so far. Or are you standing alongside the man himself, Shiv, and the solo queue goats? Let us know in chat right now, as we're going to have a fairly south dropship path, which favors teams, of course, like Gambit, like Alliance, like Flavor of the Month. That's one of the key storylines coming into this tournament, because Gambit, Alliance, Flavor of the Month all dropping on the south side of the map in Sorting Factory, in Thermal Station, and in Lava City, respectively. So keep a close eye on them, and if they end up fighting each other on early rotations on the south zone, we'll see where that zone goes.
Absolutely. And another thing that's really interesting about the EMEA region is that there's so many different comps. So you're going to know that the solo queue goats run a Bangalore, or you know that a few teams run Loba, and if they end up getting to match point, they're going to be easily targetable. So will we see some team comp changes later on in the future? We never know.
That's a great point. If something's not working, obviously shake it up. Or if you're behind in points, you might see some teams switch over to a Bloodhound or Wraith comp like we see right now that Gambit is running. On the flip side, the storyline of this tournament so far, girl, has been New Esports, a Cinderella story who came in, not even considered to be a top 5 or top 7 team. They're coming into this grand finals with the #1 seed.
And as you've seen on the map there, it's going to pull north, maybe Fragment West, maybe Survey Camp, maybe Epicenter, but somewhere along there. So if your favorite team is landing alongside the north side of the map, they're going to have a good rotation to go through.
That's right. Picking up cargo bot there. Not looking like, it looks like he didn't get the best loot that he would have wanted to get out of that cargo bot. Nonetheless, Flavor of the Month dropping over in Lava City. Well, they're your reigning champions. They won the Winter Circuit playoffs, and what led to this point? Well, we had the Winter Circuit, the Autumn Circuit, and the Summer Circuit, as well as our online tournaments. And of course, each of those events got you seeding coming into these ALGS championships. Like Girl said at the top of the show, it's been a long time coming. It started with our preseason invitational in Krakow, Poland, where we saw the best teams from around the globe. Flavor of the Month, of course, included. Le Site de France was in that event, and of course, Psycop popped off at that event. That was a LAN tournament in Krakow, of course, before the pandemic. That led into the announcement of the ALGS and the championship format. And since then, it has been so much fun to watch these stars be made, these storylines be created.
अरे भाई आ गया
For
यार.
the grand finals here in this $2.5 million prize pool that was boosted thanks to every single one of you in the chat that supported.
Incredible. It's been an incredible journey for all of these players, and for one of these teams, that's the solo queue goats.
भाई LGFKS, let's go
For
भाई.
the best loot and armor possibly in the game here. Potentially, they might get some gold bags, they might get some gold armor. You never know what you're going to get in these trials. And they've had a long way to come. They've come contested.
So as for
and now that they've beaten through the other teams, they have
ठीक है भाई, ये AFK होंगे तो कैसे बात
super
करेंगे?
happy about that.
That's a great spot to be one of the best spots to drop in. You know, Team Liquid makes a drop here on the North American side. Great place to be for the solo queue goats. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the zones here. It's going to be a northern finish. So, of course, in the group stages, for whatever reason, we saw a lot of south zones. We're seeing a north zone to kick things off here. Epicenter and Fragment. So, if you're a team like Aqualix that drops Fragment east, well, you're in a good spot. Meanwhile, we'll take a look at Blasts and Endeavor. They're actually dropping in an interesting spot. I believe they're dropping on
भाई
an
देखो हमें
unnamed
तो एक ही टीम
POI.
का नाम
The
पता है इसमें वो है
houses
शिव
just north of
FPS
sorting factory. So that's going to be a quick rotation for
चलेगा
them.
नशा
That's kind of unheard of.
शिव
Typically,
FPS
you
दिखाओ
always
और
drop
कुछ
in a
नहीं
game
देखना हमें
POI because you need the best possible loot.
बेस्ट
But
टीम
in this
कौन सी
lobby,
है
no
इसमें
one wants to
भाई
drop
इसमें बेस्ट टीम
contested.
है
No one wants to
नहीं
hot
डिफाइन नहीं
drop
है भाई
because you're going to
वो
fight
है
50-50
शिव
and there's a
FPS
good
LG
chance
शिव
you'll make it to
FPS
late
की टीम
game. You don't want to take those
LG
50-50
शिव FPS
fights.
डिफक्यू
So
और
instead,
एक और
you
बंदा
want
है
to
जो
drop
क्या
uncontested,
नाम है
and
उसका
that's
पता
what
नहीं
we're going
मेरे
to see in
को
this lobby. Every single team
आई
will
गेस
drop
वही है इसमें
uncontested.
बेस्ट
So
टीम
we'll have 20
एक भाई
squads
किसी
remaining,
और की हो
at
ना हो
least until
हमारी
Ring
तो
2
वही
and
बेस्ट
Ring
टीम
3
है
here,
ठीक है
though.
भाई
Absolutely, and you see Magician's already made their way to Fragment, T-Rex also, and a really neat thing about Aqualix is that they're running Crypto and Caustic, so that's really defensive team and a really aware team. They have the drone to look in their surroundings to know which team is playing what, who's in which building, and it's going
फ्रैगमेंट
to
में
be
और
a
कोई
lot
टीम नहीं है
harder
क्या
to
इनके
push
अलावा
them. So if the zone depending on where
यस
the
यू फट
zone
रहा
pulls, if it pulls towards them, they're going to be in a safe and secure location.
And don't you love to see the maturation of Nasky? He's no longer Nasky Twitch. He's like, all right,
हाँ
I'm a big boy
लास्ट
now.
आ
I'm gonna
रहा
drop the Twitch for my username, and I'm just gonna be Nasky here. Big shout out to my man
लास्ट
Nasky.
आ
Got a
रहा
lot of love for him, and what a story it was
पता
for
नहीं
him.
भाई मेरे
Nasky
को
straight
नाम तो
through
नहीं पता उनकी
Dell
टीम का
really
पर
rose
टीम
to
के प्लेयर
prominence
पता
in
है
the online tournaments and then going into the
लास्ट आ
summer
रही
circuit.
है
They worked their way from the bottom. I'll never forget sitting next to Nasky on the bus in Poland when he was just an amateur. I think placed 80th or 70th place at that event. And said, "Follow, one
I
day
wish
I
I
will
could
be a
also
pro
love
player. I'll be a
that
top player
much.
in
I
Apex.
want
Mark
to.
my words." And here we are now after winning the summer circuit playoffs. He rose to prominence, of course, alongside Aqualix as we jump on board with 303 Esports. They're looking over Fragment right now, seeing if they can get some long-range poke. And keep in mind here, based on this zone, when we see a Fragment finish, it tends to be a very slow early game because there's so much real estate, there's so many buildings that people can post up in.
तेरे भाई का
In
भी सेम
Fragment,
स्किन है भाई
that there's
हाँ
going to be less
ये
and less fights. So expect teams to rotate early,
कल मैं
much
भी
like
मार
we've
रहा था
seen
मेरे भी नहीं
the
पड़ रहा
Magicians do already, much like we've seen a variety of other teams do. Magicians obviously came from Train Yard, already rotated there.
अरे नहीं भाई
So
अभी नहीं
expect
आना
this to be a little bit slower as teams are just going to occupy real estate in Fragment.
Yeah, and now we're looking at 303 Esports, and this is a spot that I've seen Scars play a lot in the past, so definitely look out for Scars nearby and see where they've rotated. Maybe they've even rotated all the way into Fragment. We're going to see later on. Flavor of the Month, though, they're still looking at a team in Geyser. They're going to take a choke in between Fragment and Geyser, maybe gatekeep or just play the choke. Perhaps even camp outside of the tunnel. They know there's a team going through the tunnel. This could be their time to take these 3 kill points and eliminate the first squad in the game.
Yeah, that's right. They could have taken that fight in Geyser if they wanted to and would have basically had no risk of third party. But they have a nice little choke god spot. They have a good position. They early rotated. They're not going to take that fight necessarily and give up that
हर
spot.
गेम में एक
But like
जीबी
you said,
होता है भाई
keep a
मैं देख रहा हूँ उस
close
दिन
eye
लास्ट
on
सर्कल में भाई
Cage
चार
nearby.
चार वो डाल
So it
रखे
looks like
जीबी
that's
अल्ट
gonna be
भाई
underrated. I think if I saw on the bottom right of my screen correctly.
अभी नहीं
Yeah,
आ
it's
रहा
a
यार
tough
अभी
team to
मन
fight
में भी नहीं आ
3v3
रहा
pound for pound, girl. I'm not sure if Flavor of the Month wants to take
अभी
that fight.
थोड़ा
But of course, they're
चिल कर रहा
confident
हूँ
going into
सोलो
this one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if they know it's underrated. I'm not sure if I've seen a Revenant, but if they're playing Revenant right now in the grand finals, this is going to be a really good push for them to push inside the building. They're probably going to have their ultimate up by now. And here we are with
और
the
टीम में
Solo
जीबी
Q
भाई
Goats
मारो
taking
मारो
some shots in the tunnel.
सोलो क्यू गोट्स हाय ये क्या नाम है
Or,
भाई
as you mentioned, the Shiv special on board with Solo Q Goats. And guess what? They're taking our first fight of the game so far. Long range poke put in. We'll see if they decide to put their feet on the gas pedal and take this. But keep an eye. They're in the north side of the map here. This is a clean 3v3.
भाई आर्कस्टार बड़े बीटी हैं भाई बहुत दूर तक पड़ते हैं साले इनका क्या रेंज है अजीब सी मेरे साले पास में पड़ता है मैं लेफ्ट राइट हूं मैं तो हर जगह वो गोला बना रहा है आर्कस्टार
which is exactly what Solo Q
come on,
wants.
come
They
on,
want
bhai.
3v3s. They like
Let's
to play
go.
aggressive. Here we go.
They're putting so much damage. It appears one of them goes down.
मार
PK
दिया भाई
goes down south to carry Rubik to clutch this one out with O-Rain. And O-Rain going
अरे
down.
नहीं
south,
नहीं 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 yes
Shiv in the
yes
back,
yes
Alula,
fucking
but
yes
no,
भाई
that's clean
woo
teamwork
के
by
लीडर
Solo
बोलते
Q Goats, eliminating the first team in the grand finals.
हाँ ये हाँ कि लीडर बोलते हैं भाई शिव FPS Solo Q Goats
Clean team wipe, and notice how they took that fight, girl. That is why they are one of the best
Bangalore
pound for
OP
pound
भाई
3v3 teams in EU. They actually isolate one 3v1 one
भाई इन्हीं को
individual.
दिखाओ
I think
मैच
it was
ये
Terry
स्ट्रीम
Rubik
नहीं कर
who's
रहा
just
क्या यार
got
शिव
his
FPS
Gibraltar
देखेंगे
Dome shield.
I'm taking some light ammo. I need to
शिव
take some.
FPS का देखते हैं चलो
Make sure you have nades. There's
Yeah,
nades
yeah.
on the bodies. Make sure you have like 3 because we have golden per packs.
Yeah, I took
oh
I've
my
got 2 nades
god
myself.
I've-
I don't have. Preferably 3 nades if you guys can.
I have one
2 or
thermite.
3.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. That's okay.
that's all I can
Do you
carry.
have a frag or not, Sibit?
I got a 1 frag, 1
arc. I'm good.
Okay.
Do you want to play up here for now?
Yeah, I want to fight for that height.
Wait, there's another frag out here. Let me just take this.
Nice, yeah. Perfect. Good shit, guys. Well played. Fucking beam them.
Bulls it, boys. Like, people are gonna shit themselves.
Yeah, we just need to keep playing the same way we've been playing.
Yeah.
Literally.
Like we want to
take fights, get the ball rolling.
Same.
और टीम का नाम solo क्यों?
We're gonna have better gear than them every time.
Rockstar, PogChamp. I'm just looking for like raids here, maybe.
Be careful for people to be like red bitches. They play so different in tournaments.
Yeah, that's true.
I got
people are way more
by the
careful.
way. If you guys need anything.
I have 12 cells. I'm good. And
Yeah,
I only have
any
one
bats?
bat though. I only have
I
one
have
bat.
12 cells, 4 bats as well.
Perfect. I'm
I
good.
can give you 2 bats, yes.
Yeah, make sure you, if you need anything,
Give
make
me
sure
yeah.
you let us know.
Give me 4 cells. Give me 4 cells, Shiv. It takes 2 bats.
Dropping 4 cells, yeah.
Because you're on purple.
Yeah, I'm on purple. Yeah. Who's shooting to the right?
ये तो feel होती है ना भाई साथ में भाई.
Blue armor.
Yeah, right.
वो वाली भाई किसी भी multiplayer game उठा लो मतलब कुछ भी भाई.
We need to use bang
I
ult
do
to
have bang ult, yeah.
force them away here.
feel होती है गलत ही लगती है भाई मेरे को. इसका funny अलग होता है भाई.
It's okay. I think
Well,
we
they
just
just
force them
play
away
that?
with bang ult.
I know where they're at though.
भाई
It seems they kept running, you know?
Can we move on from higher?
Yeah, that team on the right, yeah. Wait, they're getting Val? Oh, yeah. They just keep moving back.
बढ़िया shot दिखा दे भाई एकदम फटाक चट करके.
Hold back. That's what we're doing right now.
That team is looking
for the
bad.
trap.
Okay, the trap, yeah. They're getting shot from Epi or something? I don't know.
There's so many teams alive that we don't want to take fights where we're not like forced to it.
Yeah.
Or edge, okay?
As long as we're complete edge and we know like the
squad बचे हैं भाई.
no team under right now.
हमारे यहाँ तो अभी तक में
Valk 40 blue in front of us.
सब बैठ यहीं
They'll probably just Valk out at some point later.
Yeah.
लड़ रहे हैं.
I mean, the thing is, they'll do it late as possible with Valve.
It's okay, we're in here. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
We have a
How
whole
much
lot
light
of
have you
zones to
got,
fight them.
I have 310 light.
Okay.
Do you
Can I have
need
like
some?
40?
Yeah, sure.
पूरा ही रहा था.
Keep behind us, people playing. Look up behind us. Look up behind us.
Oh, yeah. They're up there.
We have to be careful not to get pinched here, guys.
भाई जीतना भाई तुम्हें भाई.
Oh, it's a tough smoke. I got it.
I mean, we can silhouette them on the smoke. They
You can.
you know?
I know.
Indian लोग के नहीं है ये game.
Try to just force them low ground if we can.
I'm gonna check this team.
They're running right. They're running right.
भाई पता है ऐसी game इंडिया में क्यों नहीं चलती?
Minus 40 on one.
भाई ऐसे हैं वो नहीं.
Yeah, they ran into refinery.
क्या कहते हैं भाई इंडियन में भी होते हैं छोटे मोटे टूर्नामेंट में अभी कुछ हुआ था रेड बुल का शायद.
One more team in Epi.
Axpack, Murdoch वगैरह ये लोग अच्छे प्लेयर हैं भाई. Predator. इनमें ज़्यादा फॉलोइंग इसलिए नहीं है भाई. कोई है ना वो बात आ जाती है PC demanding वाली.
This team in
PUBG
gas
Mobile में आ
Yeah.
जाती है ये नहीं
wait
चल
for them to
पाती.
do something because like if we push a fight on this, they're gonna pinch us. in the
Yeah,
ass.
you're right. We need to chill.
Yeah.
So the second we know what they're doing, we can start fighting this team. I'm down
Yeah.
for that.
Actually,
100%.
There's also a team in Epi as well.
Yeah.
That was
but they gotta move out late.
वो
Like,
नहीं
they
खेला
can
होगा
move
तो
out
भाई
late.
कुछ और खेला
We're kind
होगा.
of forced to fight this team, and
Yeah,
I'm down
that's
to
true.
do it.
I'm down.
What about the team in refinery?
I don't
They're
know
at the
what they're
houses
doing.
now.
Okay,
They're at the
okay.
houses
That's a
now.
good spot, yeah.
I'm moving up here. I'm moving up a little bit. They're not gonna pinch us.
Yeah, and maybe they
I'm moving
can't
up.
pinch us now.
Oh, careful for
Careful,
the
yeah.
Q.
Look at EMP.
No, that's far, I think.
जैसे beam
Or the
करके
team
ना ऐसे
from
लौंडा
refinery
मारते हैं
maybe?
भाई, मजा आ
I don't
जाए.
know. One guy down here.
Yeah. I'm
Can we take this rock?
We might get zipped on from
Yeah,
the
but we need to also
अबे ये
work on the
heirloom
position.
होता है उसका.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play up.
Blood
I'm
on
gonna
the-
this big rock here. And
I'm moving up with Div.
Check behind, okay?
Sure. I'm gonna move up with Div.
I don't see them right
Nice चाकू
I
yes
think they
भाई.
moved back somewhere. I
भाई
don't
पहले
know.
मुझे यही चाहिए था फिर मुझे
now. I think we should work forward a bit.
Yeah, I
so-
think we should.
Yeah.
And then hold our backs from there.
जब मैं octane
So we
खेल
gotta
रहा था
over
तब
here.
मुझे ये चाहिए था पीछे
Careful
से
with the
तो
queue.
Yeah, on the
पहले आया
spines.
नहीं.
Team.
So we have to be careful of that. I'm looking
पहले
behind us,
से
guys. I
पढ़ाई
really need to
होगी
make sure we
शायद.
don't get pinched.
That refinery team is here now, guys.
Yeah. Just don't move it too far. We can walk it in with our ult here.
बैंगलोर का ही
Yeah.
बोला मैंने
True.
ब्लडाउन नहीं बोला भाई.
This team, I don't know where they're gonna play. Low ground.
Yeah.
Where was the refinery team?
They're like
They
moved.
ran around. They ran
Yeah,
around.
they ran
the
around that
top
way.
here And toward the cart, you know.
Yeah.
Are
What
they
Zip
still in
said.
gas or no?
They're in the cart. I think they're in the cart.
Okay.
No, one's down here, Zip. Div. They're moving up. Kind of. That team.
I'm
They're like down
gonna
here.
come to you. I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna come to you.
I'm moving up hard.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Bhai,
Team
bhai,
up,
bhai,
team
bhai,
up.
bhai. Maru.
He's saying.
We should kill this. We should kill this.
We should.
I'm moving around. I'm moving around the good
ये भाई JB अल्ट भाई कुछ भी होता है इस अल्ट जितनी जल्दी गलती है ना ये बैंगलोर के अल्ट में पड़ेगी पहले मिसाइल
I'm nading on you. Get
इसका
ready
रेंज
to
बहुत
fight.
ज्यादा
Yeah. I bang ulted them.
काफी बड़े रेंज में पड़ती है लगती है
Move up a bit, Ken. Yeah.
I'm up here.
I got the drone on the left.
That's fine. Care from your back. Care from your back.
There's someone right here.
Yeah.
One right on our back.
Yeah.
Yo, follow me. Follow me.
Yeah. Go div.
It's over in 8 seconds.
We're in here. We're kind of in here.
Okay.
They're not really in behind us.
Yeah, they bubbled.
We need to watch that.
They're getting naded by another team and EMP. They took TP or something.
अरे वहाँ से भी गोली चली
They TP'd someone. Okay.
GB bubble OP भाई ये ना टूट रहा
Okay, chill.
On the spine. Count the spine.
We got
TP'd under. TP'd under.
I can't see anything. Because of the
They went down.
अरे please नहीं यार please नहीं हाँ भाई chill भाई chill please
We need to
chill भाई
reclaim
जीत रहा भाई
height.
तुम्हें जीतना भाई 16 स्क्वाड बचे इतने छोटे से एरिया में भाई holy shit क्या एड्रेनलिन रश होता होगा भाई इस गेम में
I smoked the left guy. Give me, look at give me, cut.
लोगों को CS:GO में कितना होता है और ये तो भाई इतने हाई लेवल पे ऐसी गेम खेल रहे हैं इतनी फास्ट पेस गेम है ये
Kill this guy on the top.
Yeah, we have to chill.
Yeah.
We have to go back where we were at.
Yeah. Can you drop some light ammo a little bit, maybe?
Yeah. I'll drop you stack here.
Thank you.
How do we play this, guys? We need to clear our backs, I think.
What if we just jump pad forward for this cart?
There's a team in here, I think.
There's people there. We need to come to me and play our backs.
Oh shit भाई
I think we have to. They'll literally
सर्कल
reveal
के
us.
स्लोड साइड पे ऑलरेडी एक स्क्वाड है सामने एक स्क्वाड है भाई
83.
बहुत टफ सिचुएशन है इनके लिए
Okay, we're just gonna clear this up, boys, yeah?
Wait, queuing. Give me 160 on that team. I'm pumping bad.
इतनी बैट बची है इनके पास
Yeah.
We need to also be wary of our back.
Yeah.
Like there's so many teams.
ammo चाहिए नहीं
Same.
तो खत्म हो जाएगा
I mean, I have 100. I'm good to fight like a little bit. That's good enough.
Chill with it. Don't please don't.
Yeah, don't use that. Yeah.
वो ये सब जीबी लेके
Do we
खेलते
just
हैं
run
सबके
for
पास
that
जीबी
diff?
बबल है
Like,
जीबी बबल
I
लगा
don't know. There's a team up here. I can maybe
They're
smoke.
not here anymore. They're not here anymore.
What if we play this like early and then from there we move
I feel like we can maybe.
But there's a team on our right.
I can smoke them or try to, and they're getting shot now. They're getting shot.
I think they're fighting on the right.
Yeah.
There's a guy here. There's a guy here.
There. Move up.
Okay, come on.
There's
Move up right. Move up right.
Okay.
nice good decision भाई
They balk. One team balked. Ulted.
That's fine.
सर्कल भी चालू हो रहा है
Cover right side low.
I think we move with diff. I think we move with diff.
We can do our jump pad play from here. You want to do it? To the card?
Do we do it early or late?
Late.
They're getting AP. They're getting AP.
Come up here.
Okay, I'm coming now. I'm coming now. I'm coming now. I'm with you.
Just wait a bit.
पहले ये EU है फिर रात को NA होगा
Late we go.
6 मैचेस हैं all the best for the team
Save your dome.
Down here.
Just follow.
मैं थोड़ी खेल रहा हूँ भाई पागल हो गया
We might third
One
it
got
on the right.
naded in the car, I think.
भाई मैं तो भाई
Yeah, I see them.
ये लौंडा भाई ये LG शिव है आपके भाई कोड
Yeah, I'm going. What else?
I'm smoking the third party. Cut.
भाई
Quick.
इसकी पता क्या है
Left guy, go ahead and kill him.
ये भाई मार दिया
Team behind us. I need to hold them. Yeah, I hold them. Bang ulted. I had to smoke. You can silhouette maybe.
लगा
I bang ulted.
I'm chilling on me.
I need to stay on my bang ult.
खुला किसी का आर्मर करो
It's okay.
I can't see anything. You can't smoke on us.
They're getting shot. One right.
Nice भाई लीडर बोलते हैं भाई
Go left. Yeah. Nice. I'm picking out. Yeah. They're getting
bye.
by another team.
भाई बबल में भाई कितने बबल हैं अरे नहीं प्लीज भाग जा भाई
You team.
Stay alive.
Yeah.
फिर तो क्लिकबेट है
Play live.
I'm trying. I'm dead.
नेक्स्ट मैच खेलेंगे
Nice try, guys.
And team. Yeah.
हमें नहीं until the tournament ALGS भाई बाहर तुम कैसी बातें कर रहे हो भाई
Why did they?
बात नहीं भाई इनके लेवल पे खेलने की
They trolled so
खेल
hard.
रहे हैं
We were all alive.
Yeah, I don't know.
औकात
But,
से
yeah,
That was a good game, though.
औकात तो नहीं बोलूँगा
Please don't
Yeah, don't smoke that.
don't smoke
I
around.
don't. Yeah,
but
for sure.
still very well played. I don't even give a shit. Like very well played.
Yeah.
Super good, super good.
भाई इनका तो skill
It's just
level क्या
annoying
ही
because
है
I'm 1 HP that low, but if I
Oh,
can get
yeah.
the to start it, we literally win that so clean.
For sure. I got the Gibby
But
to
this
1
game
as
has
well on
so
that
much
team.
of adrenaline rush ना भाई मतलब
But I thought I could like
fight
silhouette
में
them and
इतनी
shit, you know, but it was like
coordination,
almost
rush
that's
भाई
why.
देखो
They had to
Not
be
bad,
like.
we
भाई वो
should
देखो
keep up
लौंडे
the
भाई
aggression.
उन्हें पता है कि वहाँ
100%.
बंदे हैं
I'm
जीपी
down
बबल के
for
अंदर
it.
खेल रहे हैं भाई थोड़े कूल काम कलेक्टेड भी रहना है पता ऊपर बंदे उनसे भी लड़ना है कंटिन्यूअसली फायर स्प्रे चल रहा है भाई आर्मर क्रैक हो रहा है लौंडों के भाई टाइट सीन है भाई
I don't know what the fuck Gambit was doing though, man. Or was it Gambit? No.
Fire beavers. I don't understand that. That was so troll.
यार ये फर्स्ट
I
आते
swear
तो
it's
मजा आ
just
जाता
one of
यार
these things where it's us and they think we're
Good
weak or some shit and they just
ये
throw
काफी
the
इनकी
game
सही
away.
5
Like, I don't really
इसकी
get
5
it.
किल थी
Every
बाकी
time.
लोग
They're playing Bangalore, they're trolls.
कितना
Let's
work
I don't know.
That ain't gonna go well for
Whoa,
anyone.
what a game underrated starting on here, dude.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
have 17 kills
Yeah, it's
already.
crazy.
भाई क्रेबर दिखा भाई क्रेबर
And they're probably gonna win it, yeah.
The other team has nowhere to go, dude.
Yeah.
अरे वो कहाँ गया अरे भाई
No, you can't. That's against the rules to purposely die to rank to deny KP. Yeah.
भाई क्या स्किन है भाई
Dude, I got one hit by Gibby ult
मुझे भी
again,
चाहिए
by
भाई
the way.
इसके
The
Ah.
fucking Gibby bug.
Yeah, I didn't get how you died
event
there.
खेलता ना
Just got hit for 80 flesh in one fucking thing.
Yeah. But nice game, boys. Like,
good game,
consistency
good
is
game.
what's gonna do it today. As long as we put ourselves in situations to get big games, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
next game let's go
Yeah, good IGLing by the way. Def, I liked your calls.
Thank you.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Back to our panel to break it all down. T-Squared, Glitter, and Kate, take it away.
Oh my! If you had told me at the beginning of that game number 1 that we were going to see more team comps than ever before, and that it was going to come down to that at the end with all of the chaotic fighting, I would have never believed you, because from the moment we saw the drop, there was methodical gameplay, then followed by all-out bloodshed. Tom, let's start with you. Break me down exactly how Underrated, which clearly are not, did this.
One more time for the chat. Sheesh! Holy cow, are you kidding me? Case Swinney going absolutely nutty in that. And if you've ever played competitive Apex before, if you've ever seen that zone, that hill is crucial. A lot of times, there's about 4 or 5 teams in that zone, and they're all trying to take over that rock, that giant area that you're locking down. But the Kraber was just so strong and just great teamwork from Underrated overall.
Absolutely. Glitter, we're going to take a look at that final moment here. I want you to break it down. I love, Tom, that we talk about in ranked, we talk about in pubs. Glitter, talk to me about what you could take from this. I mean, what did they do right? So many things.
I mean, like Tom was saying, first of all, they obviously had the height advantage there. You saw Navi did kind of get taken out by the zone in an attempt to make a final rotation, probably to push up onto Underrated. They had the Kraber. They had knowledge of where every single other team around them was. So they were able to take out Flavor of the Month right off the bat. Then they switched their focus on over to Forking, who was over in the tracks, because they didn't have a whole lot of cover and they were about to have to push in with the zone collapsing in on everybody. I mean, it was positionally smart. They had the weaponry and the resources to do what they needed to do. And keep in mind that Underrated was also one of those teams that came in with an additional 2 points to kind of pad their bottom line. So it's just going to continue adding to what they just got here in our first game.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at those results. And as a reminder, Alliance Gambit Qualix all out early. Holy God! Okay. Wait, what the what?
6 kills total. 5 to इसकी थी.
Tom,
Are you kidding me? 29 points, Underrated. I mean, we know that the race is to 50 and then
अगर
you
ये
want
इस
to
game
win
में
a
50
game
करे भाई
and then
third
you're
game में
just
फिर
talking
जीतने
about
की
the
try
extra
कर भाई
points
तो
that they have.
हो जाएगा भाई
Holy
सीन हो
cow,
जाएगा
are you kidding me? Underrated. The way they were able, I mean, if you were watching this, I got up to get coffee. I came right back and half the teams were dead, okay? I'm looking at the rebroadcast right now, and we went from zone number 4 to zone number 5. We had 15 squads down to 7. It was just absolute madness. You know who's getting a lot of those kills? It was Underrated.
Wow. Absolutely. As we take a look at our leaderboards here, of course, remember, we have 20 teams that we are fielding, and of course, Underrated. I mean, the match point's 50.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, the fact that Navi died to the zone and not to them is huge, because with the amount of points that Underrated just put on the board, if they had managed to get 3 more on top of that, it would just be terrifying. Every single one of these teams is now going to have to play catch up to the fact that Underrated decided to start today with a 17-kill game. Have we
सारी टीमें तो नहीं करेंगी ना इनको chase.
What?
या तो कोई होगा जो सोचेगा कि
And I will say something else, Tom, and this is the thing I absolutely want to make sure we know, and the casters did as well. They've got a Revenant, a Valk, and an Octane. I have not seen that in this level of competitive play. Am I wrong?
It's fun. It's fun to see the meta that we have. We're at such an interesting time where we can see a lot of different play styles, and we can look at the highlights right now and see all those different compositions that are coming through. Again, there's Caustics, there's Cryptos, there's Bloodhounds, there's Valkyries, there's Wraiths, there's Octanes, there's Revenants, everything. There's Bangalores, and you would think that the way that they were popping off early, solo queue Goats was going to be the team to stop, and they were at a certain point. But holy cow, the way that the Kraber shots were connecting for K-Swinny, there was basically no stopping them, and the rest of this lobby needs to watch out because nobody's expecting anybody to come through that hot with that many kills in game number 1.
Absolutely no. Glitter, I will say, when we have seen teams in the past that have come out swinging, though, to be honest with you, this is a fabulous level that I haven't seen often. But when we see teams that come out swinging, now is it something where we should expect them to have those crosshairs on their back? Are they the team everyone is going to be gunning for? Are they out early potentially in this next game?
I mean, it depends on if people can find them, right? It's going to depend on where the zone is, where teams have to be rotating through, and who they have to rotate through in that process. This is a scary, scary start. I said at the beginning of the show, I know we called out a specific grouping of teams that we thought might do well, but it was anybody's game, and Underrated made sure that everybody
I love that. And you know what? This is a great segue to something we like to call the ALGS MVP, powered by Monster Energy. And you know, it takes 3 players to get to the top of each of these leaderboards. And so we know that there are the fans, you are an incredible community, and us as well. We've all got our favorites. Well, now is the time for you to start that voting. We want the public, our great community, to have their vote. And be a part of it. Well, here's what you're going to do. You're going to go ahead and use these hashtags for each of these players. Okay, these are the players allowed here. We've got. Then what you do is you use the hashtag for the player, and then the hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. So vote now. Vote on Twitch chat, YouTube live chat, and of course Twitter as well. So that's and we're on @PlayApex on Twitter in case you don't know. These are the 60 players you can have a vote for our Monster Energy ALGS MVP. Get your vote in, be a part of this overall voting system, and see if your pick is going to be our ALGS MVP powered by Monster Energy.
I really think that
वही तो
you
कह रहा हूँ मान लो
should be
इस
typing
गेम में वो
hashtag
19
K-Swinny
पॉइंट्स
right
ले
now.
आए
I don't want to be
31
biased. I'm not trying to
19
sway the
points ले आए
chat
और
any
chill कर
which
लें
way,
उसके
but
बाद
holy cow, we saw the shots, the Kraber shots. Holding that hill is just not as easy as they made that look, y'all. And they were able to execute that perfectly. I mean, it was just beautiful to watch.
तो थर्ड गेम में
was
भाई
indeed.
फिर
Was
वही
there?
यहाँ
I mean,
पर chase ही
the
करें
underrated just. I just love the name. I just love the name. It's so enigmatic of a team that comes out of. Well, not nowhere, clearly. They are very clearly a part of this lobby, and I should say a part of this very scary lobby. And you know what, Tom? I love that you said that, because this lobby is so scary. The fact that they came out swinging, the fact that they could succeed in a lobby like this, oh my. Keep your eyes peeled for Underrated. Speaking of keeping your eyes peeled, our community has been talking, and we want to see what you've been saying. Can't wait for the ALGS Championship Finals. feeling it'll be more exciting of the two finals this weekend. Oh, here we go, throwing down shade,
But
Tom
my
and Glitter. Here
spicy
we
pick
go.
to win is
But
team
I am
fight.
biased.
अरे
Prediction. My
जियाना
head
भाई,
says Fire
अपने
Beavers.
जीतेंगे
My head
भाई.
says
Easy Q
Alliance.
solo Q
But my
votes.
spicy pick. Oh, I missed
Getting
it.
hyped for
TS,
ALGS.
There's
My
flavor of the month.
favorite.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Flavor of the month. Thank you. Thank you very much. Exactly. Glitter got my back.
ये
Getting
चाहिए
hyped.
भाई.
ALGS, my faith is on the
जीतेंगे
goats. Yes. There you go.
चालू करो
Solo
भाई,
queue
जल्दी
goats
चालू
fan.
करो भाई.
And apparently
Chat
they
में
were
देखो
popping
LG
off
FPS
in
चल
the
रहा
early
है.
game for
Woo!
sure. Wow,
Let's
nice.
go,
Using
ICF
that whiteboard.
FPS.
Oh, hell yeah. It's finally time for ALGS EMEA Championship Finals.
भाई इसने
Looking
एक बार क्या
forward to
किया
it.
था, मैं
Oh,
इसकी
love
स्ट्रीम
it.
देख रहा था
I love it. Look at
Civ
that.
FPS
Look
की.
at those pathy
तो इसको
notes.
ना
That's
एक बंदा
nice.
चैट में आया
Behind the
और भाई
best
गाली
action
गलौज करने
fest.
लगा भाई आ 1v1 आ तू
Well,
गंदा
it's about
खेलता
time we
ये
continue on
शिट
the
है
journey
वगैरह.
that
भाई
will
इसने
eventually
उसको सर्वर
crown
में
the
बुलाया,
best of
कहता
the
तू आ
best, which means
उछड़ी के तू
it's
सर्वर में
game
आ.
number 2, y'all.
सर्वर में
And we
बुलाया
got
और
two
भाई
great
1v1 करके
casters on
हराया
site
उसके बाद
Gaskin,
वो गंदी
ready
गंदी
to
गाली
shape
बकी है
this
भाई इसको.
throw
गलत
as
भाई
we
गलत उस
throw
लौंडे
to
को.
these
क्लिप है इसकी
messages.
YouTube पे.
And then
अभी देखेंगे इसके बाद
game number
देखेंगे.
2. Get ready. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
थिएटर मोड
DS? नहीं DS?
Нет.
ये भी भाई अच्छी टीम है. मैं एक दिन की क्लिप देखी थी जब क्वालिफायर थे तब.
Хорош.
Постели фраги. Рейв ног. Один по нокам.
1-1. Я хилюсь. Сейчас на
Ласквад, убивай.
क्या बसड़ मचा के रखते हैं यार ये ऑक्टेन के जालों के
Ебать
साथ.
ебать
पीटी हो
одно,
जाए मेरे को.
Лацана до! Сюда, блядь!
Хорош.
With the match point format in the final, how many games do you predict there will be per? भाई मुझे लगता है कि 5 गेम होंगी. कोई ना कोई ले जाएगा भाई. 5 गेम होंगी. Somebody's gonna take the shirt. ये क्या कर रहे हैं?
Just be careful for shit like that. There would be so annoying ways to die.
That's true, yeah, that's true. People will do that shit. 100%.
भाई इतना दूर कैसे रख के खेल सकते हैं मतलब? इतना दूर है इसका मॉनिटर. जो मैं तो ऐसे मतलब CS:GO में तो मैं बिल्कुल ऐसे खेलता था ऐसे. आंखें एकदम चिपका के ऑलमोस्ट.
Oh, it's time. We go again, yeah. The turkey gobble of success.
चलो भाई ready भाई, let's go भाई.
Quite insane, like. I never pictured being able to play this playstyle in like finals. So fun.
भाई कितनी बढ़िया गेम है यार. इसको मिलना चाहिए पता है.
That's what we do too, yeah.
चश्मा का शक्ति कितना है.
Kyolo, the 4 months. What's up?
पहले लगाते नहीं थे तो थोड़ा ज्यादा हो
I've
गया.
talked with the RNG gods.
सही बताऊं मुझे असल में ध्यान भी नहीं.
And they told me that at least one trial sold.
At least one chance? Okay, might be this one, it might be this one.
More to it, dude.
You know?
The RNG gods told me, and it's one of them that's gonna end right below trials.
Oh my gosh.
On the
Half
lava
champ.
fishes.
Yeah.
what they
एक है -1.25 और एक है -1.5.
The gods of the RNG.
RNG gods are with us.
Dude, imagine this. I have a.
मेरा -2 से ऊपर है. भाई चश्मा लगा लो.
You're dropping this.
गाजर वाजर
That's a zip drop 5
मैं जो कुछ होता नहीं है मैंने सुना गाजर वाजर खाने से
It's not that bad. It's better than last one.
खा ले भाई फिर भी क्या बात.
It's actually close, yeah, a little bit.
कौन सा गाजर नुकसान करेगी?
I mean, we're not contested, so it's like.
भाई बिल्डिंग कूद जा भाई मजा आ जाए भाई.
As long as we get there without like.
I want to get us over that mountain. Pray to the lords, bro. If I can't, that's a fucking rough one.
It seems like you can.
You think the
Get us through
small
that
one
little
maybe?
crack there? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you.
कर लिया भाई कर लिया.
I reckon, yeah.
I'm stressing, boys.
You're good, man. You're good, okay?
This guy is stressing over the
लगा हुआ है
the
मेरे
thing I'm
friend
the
का
most
minus
comfortable with.
हैं? 8
It's
है
fucking
उसका
drops.
class.
Because it's not your fucking job.
Yeah, no, I'm
Minus
vibing.
8?
I'm like, you got this.
I like मतलब उसको कोई
All
वैसे
I'm
कोई
gonna say
problem
is-
तो
These
नहीं है.
songs, we take these songs.
Oh yeah, another
Genuinely
one. Let's
-8
go.
हुआ है उसका यार.
But why is game bit? What
क्योंकि इतना heavy number कभी कभार वो भी होता
the
है.
fight?
इतनी age में it's like I don't know.
We play similarly, I think.
Yeah.
ये
Be
हुई ना
careful
बात
for
भाई,
them to
like
red
है
on us though.
That's
Like,
true.
चलो भाई लूट पूरी हो गई भाई की. अब मारेंगे. होता है लेंस का width मोटा होता है. Without specs they are blind.
I got a flatline this game. Flatline Eva.
R3 on Mastiff right now.
-11 में blind होता है.
I'm looking for Flatty. I have a Spitty. I could take a 3-1, I guess.
मुझे आइडिया नहीं था मतलब मुझे तो भाई उसने बताया कि भाई आपका ज़्यादा है नंबर आप लगाते नहीं हो चश्मे तो इसलिए हो गए मैं भाई ठीक है भाई ज़्यादा हो तो अब लगाने पड़ेगा.
Looks so similar this song.
भाई
It's
इसको
actually
इसमें
crazy.
मिलेगा मैं बता रहा हूँ क्या.
For you.
It looks nearly identical. Like.
He does actually, yeah.
भाई लिया नहीं.
Mastiff on me if you need it, Zip.
I got an Eva.
Especially gold नीचे गिरे तो.
Same.
ऑपरेशन से ठीक हाँ ऑपरेशन तो हो
Light mag R9 here.
Perfect.
वही
Take
ऐसा
a
भी
light
कुछ
mag.
सीन है कि लाइफ में
The
एक ही
fire
बार
thing,
वो
yeah.
करा सकते हैं. क्या कहते हैं उसको लेजर. वहाँ मैं खड़ा था वहाँ पे लेंस काट के उस पे शोरूम पे तो कोई बोल रहा था भाई कि लाइफ में एक बार ही करा सकते हैं.
Let's be cautious when we run up this time, so we don't get redded on. But if they want to fight there again, we fight there
I'm
again.
down, yeah.
Like,
सब यही चलाते हैं भाई R31 और साथ में.
especially if we have similar shit to last game.
इनकी टीम में स्नाइपर कौन करता या कोई नहीं करता. मुझे तो मॉली मेरा नया प्यार है भाई. मॉली इज ग्रेटर देन नेड भाई. मॉली बहुत मस्त है भाई. विंगमैन चलाते थे इसी पर. ये चक्कू कितने का है भाई. ये ना वैसे डब्बे ओपनिंग से मिलता है मतलब ऐसे नहीं है कि दुकान पे खरीद सकते हो आप इसको. पर ऐसा होता है कि शायद 500 लेवल से पहले एक हेयरलूम तो पक्का ड्रॉप होगा या डब्बे होते हैं. एक वेबसाइट भी है इसकी वहाँ पे आप चेक कर सकते हो कि मतलब आपको नेक्स्ट हेयरलूम कितने डब्बों पे मिलेगा ऐसा कुछ है. तो ध्यान नहीं मेरे को वेबसाइट के गूगल कर ले तो देखो मिल
Ask
जाएगी.
and then killing them should tell us it's like
तो आपको डब्बे खोलते रहने पड़ेंगे या तो आपको कोई हेयरलूम ड्रॉप होता है या हेयरलूम या शार्ट्स ड्रॉप होते हैं. तो आप 150 हेयरलूम शार्ट्स में एक हेयरलूम आता है किसी भी प्लेयर का.
Grab the helmet, maybe. I need a side for my Spitfire.
One of 1x is on my shotgun.
Yeah, please.
There's a hollow over here if you need it.
Hollow is fine. एक बढ़िया सी level 3 shield ले लो.
Yeah, I'll take
You
one
want
for
that?
just my.
भाई रेडी
No, I'll take the
एकदम
hollow
लॉन्डे
from my.
कूदने के लिए तैयार.
Dropping hollow.
Yeah.
500 cases पे confirm heirloom है. हाँ वही.
Alright. I need a little bit more heavy ammo when I'm good to fight.
Sure. There wasn't another ammo, was there?
I have 240. How much do you have?
No. I got a 100. It's fine though for now. Fine for now.
That's here.
We'll find
More
more.
here. I have 275 right now. Like.
I got 4
भाई वो
bats
ढूंढो
and
भाई
14
UHD
cells.
उनको ढूंढो भाई मारो सालो.
One bat, 12 cells. I could take a bat.
भाई ये
It sells
शिवर
one
पे
bat.
इसको जिताना है भाई.
Yeah, I
Let's go भाई.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 1 bat each, okay?
29 पॉइंट 31 पॉइंट लेके घूम
Can
रहे
you
हैं भाई.
toss it off?
I'm dropping one
Oh,
down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
drop the other one here.
his shots.
किसी को चक्कू से मारते देखना
Got a
मुझे
pole
मजा
over
आता
here.
है. If you complete 500 level, you get
Yeah.
250 boxes. Rest are events and battle pass.
Gold armor, I believe.
So ये तो means confirm है CS में लाखों spend में भी नहीं मिलता.
Heavy mag, light mag.
बट भाई CS में वो है ना कि आप पैसे देके
can take that.
कम्युनिटी उससे खरीद सकते हो मार्केट से या कहीं से भी. एक्सटर्नल सोर्सेज इतने होते हैं CS में, वो सब नहीं है ना. सारे फैक्टर हैं. पर किस्मत है, पता मैं कुछ लोगों को देखता हूँ CS में भाई मतलब साले 10 डब्बे खोलते हैं निकल जाती है मैच. अलग ही सीन है भाई. स्ट्रीमर के मैं देखता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे लौंडे डब्बे खोलते हैं जो पता नहीं जैसे वैल्व को वो गेबन पीछे बैठा होता है. हाँ बेटा ये ले ड्रैगन लोर, ये ले चक,
I'm gonna let you guys loot this. I'm gonna run around here and loot the buildings. I'm
पार्ट
ready.
सरपेंच ले लो एकदम ले लो. नाम रोशन करो CS को. जो हम खोलते तुम्हारा अगाड़ नहीं निकलता कुछ.
Gotta be careful for the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
हाँ वही बस ऐसे ही बोल रहा हूँ.
But they should know we know. What's the last game?
That's true.
भाई इसको शील्ड दिलाओ भाई. भाई को मेरे यार ऐसे क्यों कर रहे हो भाई. वीडियो देखा था 10 केस में 5 केस में 9. भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ कुछ भी होता है भाई. कुछ भी किस्मत चलती है लोगों की कुछ की तो.
We mag on my spit.
मैं
Kind of better on
लिटरली
that
कभी
line.
CS:GO में 400-500 डब्बे खोल
I mean,
चुका हूँ अभी
yeah,
तक
that's fine.
जब से मैं CS:GO खेल रहा हूँ.
don't
मेरा
think-
झाट भर कुछ नहीं निकला आज तक.
That's another
बीच में
blue one.
छोटे मोटे एक बार AK सबसे पहले जो रेड आइटम निकला था मेरा वो निकला था AK-47 वल्कन बैटल्स कार्ड. उस टाइम पे वो $40 की होती थी. मैंने और मैं होड़ में था कि भाई डब्बे खोलेंगे भाई
Move
नाइफ
up
मिलेगा
together
पक्का.
in the tunnel.
मैंने वो भी
Is
बेच
that
के
mine?
मार्केट में
Oh,
चाबियां खरीद के और डब्बे खोल दिए उसके भी $40
Wait,
के.
there's a guy up there.
और उसके बाद भी बहुत डब्बे खोले हैं मतलब
There's a
कुछ
guy
मिला
up
नहीं.
there.
You wanna see us? Wanna just jump
यहाँ
out?
एक बार वो मिली थी ना मेरे
Get
को
close.
ऑपेसिमो FT निकली थी एक
Joyce
बार.
Watch your
is
freedom.
now, right?
Yeah.
He sees us.
3, 2,
2, 1, go.
और बाकी छोटे मोटे आइटम हल्के फुल्के से
Cracked him, 35.
पर्पल $10-15 के वो सब निकले हैं. वो चक्को को भाई कभी नहीं, नेवर एवर.
He's moving back.
श्राउड को 50 केस में 2 टैलेंट भाई. वो श्राउड है
Give me man's 30.
तुम समझ रहे हो. कुछ तो
Wait,
किस्मत
blood
होती है
out
इंसान
Just
की
play
भाई.
slow, play slow, play
हमारी
slow.
ऐसी किस्मत.
Careful from the right.
Yeah, be careful. There's a lot of teams here.
Yeah.
It might be ending around here. I don't think we can force the fight.
Yeah, true.
I'm going back.
Do it.
Disengaging. See, point to engage and disengage a fight.
That's paramedic.
Give me 40 there.
Play the heady here. We're good.
I'm gonna keep looking behind us, okay? You guys just,
Sure.
Play the heady out here. They can't do shit.
Sure.
भाई करार से यार विंगमैन चला दे यार. एक बार
Difficult
FPS
fight
मजा आ
to
जाए
take.
भाई.
There's those teams on the
फट
side.
करके चांटा पड़े
Yeah.
किसी को हेडशॉट में डाउन नॉक. ओहो भाई इसकी ऑर्गेज़म ही अलग होता है भाई इसका. फिर श्राउड CS को गाली देता भाई. वो देखो श्राउड इज अ कूल गाय. ठीक है.
We are not pushing that unless we get some
Shroud.
massive fucking infield.
Don't question Shroud. सुपर मैच
We will
बैटल
get
पास
3 feet unless we take it cleanly.
गिव अवे
Yeah.
किए थे YouTube में. ब्रोकन फैंग जिसको मिला वो
Wanna see the song?
स्टार से केस ओपन किया और ऑफर.
Skyhook is still in.
you wanna go back and play for this, or? Or do you wanna
मेरा
try and
एक
get
बार
over
ना
this
एक
side?
केस में खोला था. कौन सा था वो.
Feel like counter
मेरे ख्याल से that case was
Now I'm just confused as to why they're playing here with the Bloodhound.
One's crossing.
Crossing back, he's low.
He's
no,
flash,
no, no.
flash, flash.
1 HP.
I'm healing.
We're pushing up.
Okay, I'm pumping back.
हाइड्रा.
Give me
कुछ तो
60.
था उसमें मेरी वो निकली थी MP9 पेंडोरास बॉक्स.
I think that
वो
team might have-
$25 की थी. मैं तो
No,
उसमें
they're
देख
still
के
over
खुश
there.
हुआ पागल
Okay.
हो गया था मैं. 6
Yeah,
राउंड
we're
होता है
just wasting meds here, I think,
$25
on
की
the
स्किन
way.
मिली है.
You wanna go like
Issue
we
है.
can't go this way really. We can go all the way around to.
Yeah, I think we just go around.
Can we
Beach
like
पे
loot through the
beach पे
buildings a
तो
little
$15
bit?
की
Just slightly or no?
Yeah.
आपके सीएस कम्युनिटी वाले ग्रुप
I
में.
kinda want some more light ammo here, maybe.
You won't really find much, but yeah,
Yeah.
light ammo is
अरे
fine.
भाई,
Light ammo,
मत
heavy
बोलो
ammo,
भाई.
shit like that.
Yeah.
अब भाई CS:GO की
Cover for
कम्युनिटी
rats.
डेड है.
Yeah.
Careful for rats.
फुल डेड है.
Redeploy?
अब प्लेइंग CS:GO मतलब खेलो.
Yeah, they went
कोई भी खेल
fast enough,
सकता है.
we're good.
Okay.
बट
So confused why they're playing that.
Yeah,
tunnel.
I don't know.
भारत देश की कम्युनिटी तो होली भाई
These
CS.
people just don't really know what to do. There's no way they thought it was the full like north zone. It didn't look like that on zone 1 at all.
अभी कम्युनिटी की बात
Shots in
छोड़ो. अभी
countdown.
हल्की सी वो आ रही है PUBG. सारी गेम डेड हो जाएंगी इंडिया में इसके
Why
बाद.
don't jump out for the top of it, and if the people that are just
CS:GO,
Let me get you guys.
Yeah.
GTRP,
Yeah,
सब
one of them,
dead.
We're gonna climb over the wall and then I'm gonna jump
चाचा
us
बाय
up,
बाय टू
okay?
एवरी गेम कहते ना उसके बाद सिर्फ BGMI चलेगी अभी तो CS:GO केस का प्राइस इंक्रीज हो रहा है हाँ अभी तो केस का प्राइस इंक्रीज सारे केस के इंक्रीज हो रहे हैं
One team like in tunnel there. I want to get some light ammo under us, by the way.
Yeah, just do it. Do it.
भाई मुझे भी खेलनी है मैं BGM में ट्राई जरूर करूंगा मतलब मैं पिछली बार ना मैं जब मेरे पास वो था क्या कहते हैं मेरा भी पुराना मोबाइल था OnePlus 2
move up the countdown
sure
I'm ready उस पर ट्राई करी थी बैट ये PUBG मोबाइल और मैंने एक गेम खेली
Yeah, sure.
मतलब इतनी बुरी भी लगी थी मेरे को लेकिन फिर भी मैं उसके बाद खेला नहीं और क्योंकि थोड़ा बोरिंग सा लगा मेरे को कि भाई हम वो पीसी वाले प्लेयर हैं और मैं लैग भी उस टाइम बहुत हो रहा था कि OnePlus तेरा भाई मस्त इस मोबाइल पे खेलेगा चलेगी मस्त
We can take the ramp all the way.
Snipers लाएंगे WM
Team playing inside.
क्या हाल है भाई अरे उल्टा क्या हाल है भाई भाई तेरा नाम ध्यान होगा मेरे को राहुल सिंह
We can easily stay here. It's fine.
That is it.
Emulator में खेलना easy view but sad shot machine.
But do you think that's better than here?
हाँ emulator भी तो होता
I mean, I'm just trying to think.
Wait, time move up a little bit there.
मतलब मैं
like
यार तूने बता दिया तो हो सकता है मैं emulator खेलूं but
wait might
what I feel is like
just come
if you're playing a mobile game on emulator that is not
We don't need to stay all three here though.
justified.
I mean, it's just safer for us.
Get from your left.
Bro,
Wait, this trying to angle from the left. Yeah, this Wait, this playing super aggro.
Yeah. We need to play aggro back. That's why we should have played the stairs probably.
इतने chill हैं भाई हमें तो भसड़ मच जाती है फाइटिंग वाइटिंग हो रही है पत्थर के पीछे 3 लौंडे होते हैं सामने वाले लौंडे भी रुक के थोड़े पुश कर देते हैं सही है
We could just jump head up there.
है ना सही है ना बात आइए हल्का सा लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोक दो भाई इसी बात पे जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया भाई हल्का सा लाइक और एक सब्सक्राइब 3 बार सब्सक्राइब का बटन दबा दो अगर लाइक कर
There's one team, I see one guy right on ping right now. Like he was kind of moving towards, but they're still a bit far right now.
The guy here.
दिमाग टाइट हो रहा है मेरा लग रहा है
Purple.
गलत बोल दिया भाई 3 बार
Gibby over here at this house right now. Wait, this is gonna peek out the left side here. No, it's still behind him.
Do we go rotate under countdown?
Well, like over here? Yeah, maybe.
नहीं भाई this shouldn't be the end.
We know they're peeking there. I'm holding it back.
I'm trying to for
लड़ाई कर
come over ship when you can.
तू बच जा भाई प्लीज ये गेम निकाल लिए भाई प्लीज भाई कम ऑन जनता चाहती है भाई तुम्हें जीतते हुए देखना भाई क्या कट टू क्लोज क्या मारा है जो हम तो ऐसे मारते रह जाते हैं वो हम मरता ही नहीं है ड्रोन साला क्रिप्टो का ये ड्रोन की क्या मस्त कैपेबिलिटी होती है भाई कोने में बैठ जाओ और अपना वीडियो गेम ले लो हाथ में और ड्रोन घुमाते रहो ड्रोन से तुम वो खोल लो क्या कहते हैं लूट बॉक्सेस खोल लो बंदे का वो बैनर उठा लो रिवाइव कर लो कुछ भी कर लो मतलब ड्रोन मतलब तुम एक और क्रिप्टो है मैच घर में आराम से बैठ के एकदम कष्टा लगा के
Everyone is focusing us. Can we go up on the stairs, you think?
I'm down.
You guys with me?
Nades in front of us.
Just walk us a pack.
Come on भाई let's go भाई ये गेम जीतनी है भाई FPS भाई
I'm gonna hold the window over here, okay?
There's a team holding there.
Shots.
We can pad for under though, maybe.
Yeah, under does not look taken, but like I don't know. We might have to ult for here.
guys stream भी share
Can you ult for it and smoke them?
Yeah.
Ult and smoke them.
family brother sister
Smoked and altered.
anyone
Okay, come here. We're gonna pad.
cousins
I'm going for under. Popping a pad under.
ना
Watch him bad.
share करो बस
We just chill here. We chill here.
Yeah.
अब भाई अब यहाँ पे युद्ध होने वाला है
Don't peek.
ये गलत जगह है ये और यहाँ है बहुत सारे लौंडे OnePlus device expensive हो रहा है अच्छा
I'm just gonna pop a cell just in case. I don't know what's
I
going
only
on.
have 4 cells. That's it.
I have 7 cells.
6 cells.
कौन से वाले
Fight
To
crazy
hide
here.
something at some
PUBG के
point. They're
चक्कर में
fighting
क्यों
over there,
रहेंगे
yeah, but we have a team
Yeah,
right
सब
above
ले
us.
रहे हैं भाई चलो
Yeah,
भाई PUBG खेलेंगे
We have a team
PUBG
right
से
above us. We
तैयार
can't
हो
fight
रहे
there
हैं
right now.
I still have my ult, so if you want to just pull it this.
Yeah.
अबे पता है कभी-कभी ना कोई ऐसे वो होती है ना, मान ले मतलब मैं ये नहीं कह रहा कि OnePlus ने ऐसा किया होगा या Apple ने ऐसा किया होगा, मैं बस एक एग्जांपल दे रहा हूँ। उसमें ऑलरेडी रीजंस की वजह से हो रहे हो OnePlus में, लेकिन कभी-कभार डिमांड को फ्लक्चुएट करने के लिए भी, डिमांड उठाने के लिए भी सप्लाई शॉर्ट की जाती है और चीजें महंगी करी जाती हैं, या फिर सप्लाई शॉर्ट नहीं करी जाती, चीजें महंगी करी जाती हैं। या फिर जैसे मान ले एप्पल है, एप्पल ने मान ले आईफोन महंगे कर दिए, ठीक है, तो उसके देखा देखी OnePlus भी महंगे कर देता, क्योंकि एक कंज्यूमर के दिमाग में ये पहुंचता सीन कि भाई कि ये भी एक प्रीमियम चीज है, समझ रहे हो, इसके भी प्राइस बढ़ रहे हैं, तुम कहीं पे जाओगे बेचने और वो जो अपने रिटेलर्स हैं उनका प्रॉफिट मार्जिन बढ़ा देगी कंपनी। बहुत कुछ होता है भाई। मेरे में 3 OnePlus डिवाइस हैं, कुछ लोग बोल रहे हैं एप्पल वाला टेक यूज कर रहे हैं OnePlus वाले।
They could have third partied that part.
Yeah, they could have. I don't know how safe we think this is related though. Like if we want to run it in. How many cells you got?
It's gonna be an extreme clusterfuck out here. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be an extreme clusterfuck out there.
It is, yeah.
Maybe I take the bet on purple.
Or give me a purple. Give me a purple. Because I do have
देखेगी ना OnePlus Apple, उनमें बकचोदी कर लेना आपस में, लड़ो आपस में, मैच कोर्ट केस करो, कचहरी करो भाई, तुम मौज लो, नहीं मिले तो खोज लो।
What's our plan here? I don't really know. Like it's gonna be a clusterfuck in the open. Maybe we just go late and join that.
I'm down.
They just fuck off above.
भाई ऊपर से कोई स्क्वाड सोच कूद जाए यहाँ पे, फट
If they drop on us, we just gotta fight them. I think they Valkyried out though.
बात करें ना, if they drop on us, we'll fight.
Lockbirds above us.
Yeah, they did.
Can we move here?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
What is playable out here? The bins?
Just the rat right here, I think. The rat for now.
Shots in front of us with a
Just
Eva.
third party, any open fight on the left.
It sounds like they're fighting under, I don't know, tower
they're
or
fighting
something.
on the dildo.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to move up?
We should move up on that, yeah. Move up.
On tower and below it, maybe?
I have my ult for top dildo.
One zipping up, one TP down to the left, maybe?
Can you ult that? Ult the top, ult the top.
That's how you zip.
I'm not working good.
मैं भी confused था OnePlus से iPhone फिर iPad ले लिया।
If we get entry, we go, okay?
iPad और PUBG.
It's okay, we play out.
Look
right, look right.
I'm looking right.
Underneath,
look right.
Yeah.
It's okay, but look right. Look right. It's clean right here.
We're safe on me, just safe on me.
Bro, we have to clean right, just please. Fuck the tower, just LOS the tower and we clean right. LOS the tower on these rocks, okay?
Yeah.
भाई iPad तो मेरे को भी लेना, iPad मैं भी लूँगा।
Yeah, one guy here, I think. Wraith. Cracked him, flash left. I'm dead it. That was a Wraith. I'm smoking behind us. It's kind of a bad smoke. Trying to smoke tower.
Are they not getting shot in
Their team is so weak. No, they're all fighting in trade.
The team here, we're getting Gibby ulted.
We got Gibby ulted.
Move back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move back.
I need to dump out.
Go in here.
Well, I'm one and they know probably.
I'll move back a little bit here, boys.
I need to heal and I have no medkit.
Okay,
Drop medkit.
Drop a medkit here.
I'm looking at Simon Logan. They're getting fucked down here, I think.
The tower has to move down
Cracked
here.
one down here.
I know.
They're fighting on tower, yeah, maybe. They knocked one on tower.
They're aping out here.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking that way. I'm looking that way.
I'm coming with Pat. They traded. No, they didn't. But we should clean that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pat on them, okay?
Clean
this.
I'm going up on the right.
Finding one. Cracked one.
नहीं please. अरे यार.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is we need to be together for the jump pads. Like, just be on our I know, you were ahead.
एक साथ होना चाहिए.
We wanted to clean right, like, you know. Me and Ship were still looking right, and you were just running back on the left side on your own, and then
I wish I was with you guys.
I know, but you were so far ahead of our jump pad too, bro. So, like, even if you're ahead, you're gonna be delayed.
I was okay. But like I was there. Like I
थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है,
you just kind of went in 1v3.
I was there, okay. I just tried to. Yeah, but we have. Listen, we have 2 armors, right? They are gonna have to change here. We need to capitalize off the
टैबलेट में
while they're
iPad से
still
ऊपर कुछ
hurting,
नहीं है भाई,
otherwise we're
कुछ
just gonna
नहीं. आज तक तो कोई कंपनी निकाल नहीं है भाई, फ्यूचर का पता नहीं. अभी तक तो एप्पल ही बेस्ट है.
Anyways, we should play together on the jump.
Yeah, I wish I was with you guys. Yeah.
And I think we should still have been looking right. I think we should have never like left right where me and Chip were looking. They were so weak down on those pins. I don't feel like a team in our position, like another team, would have just let us walk away from there when they are so weak with 2 blues. Pinched.
I mean, I don't know.
It's too bad.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Pulse looking for KP. When you've got someone like Taskmaster who just deals damage for fun, you're always going to be confident, and there's some more damage. I think they might push in for the kill here on set.
Last 2 teams, and they are going to be eliminated as Fire Beavers take home game number 2 here. They swiped away the lobby as they were all fighting in front of them. Their rotation to the northern side of that zone, absolutely vital. And of course, Loba once again having a huge impact on that end game. One of the most consistent. They had the highest win percentage out of groups, going from top 10 placements into win. Loba having a big impact once again down, and Firebeaver showing not only are they going to put points on the board today, but they could be one of the teams to look out for when it gets to match point.
I am counting at least 15 kills there for them as well, and I didn't even get to see all 3 players' POVs. There could be more. This could be an absolute mammoth game for them to contest the likes of Underrated. But bear in mind, Underrated had a pretty good game as well. They were able to pick up KP and get into the top 5. They will be edging closer to match point, to edging to those 50 points they were searching for.
Yeah, massive performance from Fire Beavers then, and we'll have to see how those scores do add up now. We're going to throw back to Kate on the desk to tell us how it all went down.
Thank you, Onset. Thank you, Gaskin. Okay, first question up to Tom. I feel like game number 1, we saw that Revnik comp come into play incredibly with Underrated. Tom, is this game number 2 a real testament to what Loba can do in that late game?
Totally. I love the way that they called that one. I mean, at the end, utility is absolutely huge. Picking up grenades, picking up armor swaps, and also the confidence that Fire Beavers is having over towards that side of the zone, just filtering all those teams over towards Train Station. You see all of the players just setting up over towards Train. That means that they're going to have to coexist. And Underrated had the right philosophy, even though they got 5th place. Get some kill points along the way out. No one's going to stop Fire Beavers with their positioning.
They are not at all. I got to ask, Glitter, I mean, this is one of those moments where you take a look at game number 2, you compare it to game number 1, and you say, what's coming up for game number 3?
100%, and I said we had to watch out for these first couple games because they were going to kind of set the stage for what we should be expecting from these teams, and hey, they came in with the heat, okay? Fire Beavers, one of those teams we were definitely keeping our eyes on, and like Tom was saying, they literally out-positioned everyone. They were in the open area of that zone before everybody else that was trying to push their way out of Train Yard. They had the tiniest of angles as far as height advantage goes, and then they were able to just third-party everybody else that had to fight each other as they were coming out of the Train Yard area. It was very, very beautifully played by Fire Beavers.
Yes, it was. Well, let's take a look at how good those results are with the Fire Beavers fielding that Lobo. Oh, wow! What the what?
32.20 skills?
Oh my God,
are you kidding me?
That isn't,
Are you kidding me? Amia is lit, y'all. Amia is absolutely lit. They are popping off. It started with Underrated, it continues with Fire Beavers, and like Glitter said, they're coming in hot, and they are the Fire Beavers. 20 kills, 32 points. They're speeding this thing up. This is absolutely nutty.
Absolutely nutty. I'm telling you right now, I am playing Loba from now on. That is it. I have had enough. Everything is good. Let's take a look here at our overall leaderboards. Of course, now we are in game number 2. We've been overall in our gang. Okay, 5 points. We got 5 points between Fire Beavers and Match Point. We got only 9 points between Underrated and Match Point. Glitter, I look at 4 gang up 6. I'm just gonna sit back here, Glitter, and let you talk about some stuff because I'm verklempt.
Listen, there are so many small details that are going on right now. Fire Beavers, Underrated, first of all, were only separated by 1 point of cushion coming into this. So they were already very close. Then we watched them have 2 very similar games here, putting them both within 1 game of match point at this point. What's huge, though, you see the massive point fall off between 2nd and 3rd place because Fire Beavers comes in with a 20 kill game, because Underrated have a 17 kill game. They're just point sponging all of these kills away from every other team, making every other squad have a longer journey until they hit their own match point. Now Fire Beavers and Underrated even have a mediocre game. They are already in the match point situation, while everybody else is still going to be fighting tooth and nail to get those points on the board. This is insane right now.
And Tom, this is game number 2. We've only played 2 games.
My new favorite word is point sponging. Thanks, Glitter, for that one.
Yes, Glitter.
Let me add that one to my all-time casting favorites, honestly, because that's what we're seeing right now from Fire Beavers and Underrated. And the nails on the head as we take a look at some of these highlights. I mean, what a game. What a start. You really couldn't ask for more. And if you're the rest of these teams, you're wondering what's going on. How after 2 games are 2 teams just a mediocre game, just like Glitter's saying, from being on match point. It's a blink of an eye. You put in so much time, so many hours, so many days to practice for this $250,000 first place, $600,000 overall, and it's just flying by right now because of the aggression that is happening in these lobbies.
Right.
Now I gotta ask, and I think aggression being, we're so completely enthralled, and we have to be with these points. You gotta get KP in order to get match point, and then you gotta win a game. And of course, all of these teams have succeeded at that at some point in our journey here. But I gotta ask, the first 2 teams, they are fielding comps that are completely, wildly different than, not completely, but wildly different than a lot of the rest of the field. How much does that impact? And particularly, I'm going to start with Glitter, particularly how much does that impact when we see the zones pull in these different directions like we have?
I mean, it's obviously going to somewhat depend on their own individual drop spots, but we saw it specifically with Underrated. They didn't win this match, but they saw themselves in a position where if they didn't start using their totem as aggressively as possible against all of those other teams in Trainyard, then it essentially just wasn't worth it. They were just going to sit there and hold and eventually go down as a team. They needed those points. They knew they were in a solid position to do so, and we saw them with zero fear doing just that. They went and pushed as many teams as they could to make sure that they got some points on the board that still kept them within striking distance of Fire Beavers, who just had an absolutely stellar performance. So generally, if all of these teams are going to be playing on that level, anyone who is a slow rotator or is comfortable playing a little bit more passively until those final moments of end zone won't do well today.
That is how the cookie crumbles for sure. Hey, you know, I know a lot of those people, our community, are watching, and you're trying to level up your own game. And of course, these pros make it look easy. But if you'd like to know a little bit about how to, you know, perhaps be a little bit more aggressive, perhaps find yourself in that support scenario, well, we've got a great resource. She's on our panel, on our casting desk. Her name is Girl, and she actually has a series we call Level Up with Girl. Take a look.
Model use कर रहा, wireless use कर रहा.
You've played the game, learned the ropes, now it's time to figure out what kind of Apex Legends player you are. Today is for all.
चलो 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 बस ज़्यादा पंगा नहीं. ये दिखाओ भाई. यार मेरे को एक हमेशा ना 19 बहुत ज़्यादा है. हाँ भाई 19 तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया. यार कहीं और पे सस्ता होगा, ये ऐसे ही दिखा रहा है इतना ज़्यादा. देखते हैं अभी. पहले उल्टी पुल्टी साइड पे ना कुछ भी दिखाते हैं प्राइस. ये $227. $227 कितना वो है? हाँ लगभग वही होगा यार. पैसे तो 12,000 रुपये हो गए. नहीं 12,000 रुपये. 227 तो 12-13,000 रुपये. इंडिया में अवेलेबल नहीं है. 12, हाँ 12 वही इंडिया में अवेलेबल नहीं है. ये दे रहे हैं, इनसे ले ले. टेनोटिस कौन सी वेबसाइट है भाई? यार मेरा पता क्या सीन है, देखो मैं बताता हूँ. देखो मेरा माउस देख रहे हो, राइवल. अब इसके ये जो है ना, ये देख रहे हो साथ में जो ये ग्रिप है ना, ये और ये ग्रिप भाई, इससे मेरे को आता है ऑर्गेज़म गलत. अब अगर मुझे किसी भी माउस में अगर ये ग्रिप नहीं मिलती ना, ये साथ में दोनों साइड ये ग्रिप और ये जो बटन है ये वाले, ये बड़े चाहिए मेरे को, बड़े बटन, क्योंकि इनसे मेरा सेट है हर गेम में. मैं कुछ ना कुछ CSGO में भाई मेरे मॉली वॉली सब फ्लैश था इनसे सेटअप, और भी गेम में वैलोरेंट में भी अब मैंने इसमें डाल रखा डैश वैश वो. तो भाई ये चाहिए अब उनको, और माउस ये बड़ा, क्योंकि हमारे हाथ हैं बिग. तो इसलिए मैं ना ये छोटे छोटे माउस, ये ऐसे माउस जिसमें जैसे जोवी है, कितने लोग बोले तो जोवी ले ले जोवी ले ले। अब जोवी में साला क्या भैंचो इतना महंगा माउस ले रहा हूं मैं, उस चूतिए जोवी में कस्टम डीपीआई तक नहीं है भाई। उसमें 200 400 उसके वेरिएंट में चलते रहेंगे, 200 400 800 1600। भाई ये क्या मतलब है? मेरे को 1800 डीपीआई पे 0.5 सेंसी पे खेलना है, मुझे नहीं करनी अपनी 1600 डीपीआई और सेंसी लानी, मुझे नहीं करनी अपनी भाई, मुझे 1800 डीपीआई चाहिए, मुझे दो। कस्टम डीपीआई नहीं है भाई, इतना 5,000 के माउस है उसके कस्टम डीपीआई नहीं, मुझे समझ नहीं आता जोवी का सिस्टम, इसलिए मैंने कभी जोवी यूज नहीं किया भाई। राइवल चल, पहले डेथ हार्डर यूज करता, फिर उसके बाद राइवल, खत्म। ये मेरा पता नहीं तीसरा या चौथी, पहले एक राइवल था, फिर एक और राइवल था, फिर राइवल 310 लिया था, और फिर ये वापस राइवल 300 है। हाँ तो चौथा हो गया ये। मॉडल डी देख लो, बिग बटन है मॉडल डी। ये वाला ही लेता हूँ फिर। ये देख ले यार, ये भी सही लग रहा है वैसे, मुझे सही बताऊँ तो ना, मतलब अगर तेरे को वो ग्रिप वाला सिस्टम नहीं है तो मेरे को माउस की शेप तो बड़ी लग रही है, और आगे जो इसके बटन है ये मेरे को ऐसे लग रहा है डेथ हार्डर टाइप, मतलब थोड़ा सा ना ऐसे गड्ढा सा है उसमें दोनों तरफ। इसमें राइवल में सीधे हैं एकदम, ये देखो ये जो इसके हैं ये एकदम सीधा है। डेथ हार्डर में ऐसे ऐसे गड्ढे होते हैं बीच में हल्का सा। ये भी चेक कर ले भाई, साइड बटन छोटे हैं। हाँ अब मैं तो इसके लिए कह रहा हूँ ना, मुझे तो नहीं, मेरे को नहीं लेना, मैं तो भाई ठीक है, मेरा तो ये खराब होगा तो मैं अगला भी राइवल ही लूंगा। और मुझे एक और चीज लगती है, पता है मैं क्यों वायरलेस माउस नहीं लेता? ये मेरे को ऐसा फील आता है कि भाई उसमें बैटरी होगी तो माउस भारी ना हो जाएगा, ऐसा तो नहीं होता उसमें, मेरे को ऐसी फील आती है। मेरे को इनपुट लैग वाला फील आता है। वही है यार, माउस मतलब ना वही ले लो यार। यार पता नहीं यार, वैसे तो यार प्रो प्लेयर्स हैं भाई, वो टूर्नामेंट में यूज करते हैं विदाउट वायरलेस, तो भाई अगर इनपुट लैग होता होगा तो मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई वो टूर्नामेंट में भाई ऐसे यूज करेंगे। लैन पे भाई बंदे वायरलेस माउस यूज कर रहे हैं। मुझे बस एक थोड़ा सा वो है मेरे दिमाग में, किसी का जब तक मैं वायरलेस माउस चलाऊंगा नहीं तब तक वो दूर नहीं होगा कि भाई, क्योंकि उसमें बैटरी होती है तो इस चक्कर में ऐसा तो नहीं कि मतलब वो भारी होता है माउस, तो मुझे वो भारीनेस होनी चाहिए भाई। अभी राइवल इतना बड़ा माउस है फिर भी हल्का है, ऑफ कोर्स इसके सामने तुम वो ले आओगे G403 वगैरह तो वो तो इससे भी हल्के होंगे, बट फिर भी वायरलेस इसलिए क्योंकि मैं टीवी से कनेक्ट करके लैपटॉप आराम से सोफा पर बैठ के खेलूंगा। हाँ ये आराम प्रास चलें। हाँ ठीक है फिर तो। मेरे को भाई देख, इनपुट लैग कि ऐसा होता होगा, अगर तेरे माउस में है तो यू शुड गेट इट चेक्ड अप आई थिंक, क्योंकि भाई सब प्रोज यूज कर रहे हैं यार वायरलेस माउस, मेरे ख्याल से ये भी तो वायरलेस यूज कर रहा था। देखें इसका माउस वायरलेस है, देखो कहीं और हाथ रखा हुआ भी रखेगा ना फिर देखो, हाँ वायरलेस ही लग रहा है भाई माउस तो। ये दो पीसी के दो माउस है, 70 ग्राम का मॉडल वो वायरलेस। अच्छे मैं चेक करूं मेरा कितने का है। राइवल 300 माउस वेट 0.29 पाउंड्स। अब ये कितना होता है भाई? 0 पाउंड्स टू ग्राम्स। 131 ग्राम है मेरा, वो 70 ग्राम का है तो ज्यादा ही हल्का है भाई। मेरे को पसंद नहीं वायरलेस गेमिंग में, वायरलेस नहीं तो लिया कि साले। यार मुझे मन तो करता, देखो हेडफोन तो मैं लूंगा अभी कुछ टाइम बाद, अभी तो खैर पैसे नहीं है, कुछ टाइम बाद जरूर देखेंगे, लेकिन मैं लूंगा हेडफोन वायरलेस लूंगा। और मैंने देख रखे हैं वो हाइपर एक्स वाले, वो लूंगा बढ़िया से भाई, तेरा एकदम सेट वाला लेगा। हम प्रो लोग वायरलेस यूज करते हैं। हाँ ये अच्छा है वो लॉल। हाँ भाई आजकल सब वायरलेस यूज कर रहे हैं। मैंने काफी टाइम पहले भी भाई जब वो CSGO के लैन चल रहे थे ना, उस टाइम पे मैं देख रहा था ऑटोमेटिक है ना, वो वायरलेस यूज करता था भाई लैन पे। ये कौन सी कंपनी का है ये ग्लोरियस? ये नई कंपनी आई है क्या ग्लोरियस करके? हाइपरएक्स हाइब्रिड है, वायर प्लस वायरलेस। अच्छा, वो तो यार सारे ही होते हैं कि चार्जिंग लगा लो और उसके साथ ऐसे ही तो होता ना कि चार्ज भी होते रहेंगे और सुनता भी रहेगा उससे, तो सब होते हैं वायरलेस हेडफोन्स। ऐसे नहीं आएंगे, ये आएंगे वायरलेस गेमिंग हेडफोन्स। कहाँ है भाई? इसकी सेम भाई राइवल जैसी शेप है ऑलमोस्ट। XPG ये बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा। यार मेरे को अपना वो ठीक करवाना है यार, कीबोर्ड यार। पता हेडफोन तो मेरे RG के लिए हैं, बट गेमिंग अपनी टट्टी है। RG के हेडफोन कौन से हुए? What are those boss? ड्रीम है भाई एक दिन सेटअप बनाऊंगा 4-5 लाख का भाई, वो लिक्विड कूलिंग लगा के, वो है लिक्विड घूमता भाई उसमें, ओ भाई वो करना भाई एक बार, मजा आ जाएगा। FB में बहुत ग्रुप है, गेमिंग पेरिफेरल मिलते सस्ते। हाँ एक वो है ना भाई एलीट ट्रेडिंग करके, एलीट ट्रेडिंग ग्रुप स्टोर या जो भी, वहां कर लो। वहां भाई दुनिया सामान बेच रही है भाई, बड़े लोग हैं वहाँ। मेरे ख्याल से ऑनलाइन तुम कुछ भी बाय करोगे ना, वहां तुम्हें कोई ना कोई सस्ते में दिला देगा। लेकिन भाई स्कैमर वैमर से भी बच के रहना, स्कैमिंग वैमिंग भी बहुत करते हैं लोग। मैं आज तक कभी पाला पड़ा नहीं, मैंने वहां से सिर्फ एक ही चीज खरीदी है, वो है ये चेयर। अब उसके साथ चेयर भी क्या सीन हुआ था, मैंने पहले ये खरीदी थी रेड कलर में, ठीक है, वो अभी भी पड़ी है साथ वाले कमरे में। अब भाई वो रेड कलर की चेयर, वो आते कुछ उसका फकअप था, वो आते ही उसका जो ये बैक है ये बेंड हो गया, ठीक है, बिल्कुल ऐसे ऐसे चेयर ऐसे बेंड हो गई वो, और वो उठी नहीं वापस, और उठाने की कोशिश करी तो ऐसे टेढ़ी सी हो गई, कुछ ऐसे टूट टूट गई, वो ऐसी पड़ी है अभी भी। अब फिर मैंने उनको बोला, मैंने कहा भाई ये क्या सीन है, आते ही वो बकचोदी हुई, फिर उन्होंने मुझे ये शिप करी, तो तेरा भाई अभी ये यूज कर रहा। इनवाइट भेज दूं? 100% ट्रस्टेड लोग मतलब एलीट गेमर स्टोर, चीपेस्ट PC पार्ट्स इन इंडिया नाम वाला है, वहीं से लेता मैं, ट्रस्टेड लोग हैं। हाँ हाँ, मैं मना नहीं कर रहा भाई, लोग ट्रस्टेड है, मैंने खुद भी लिया भाई, पुनीत पटेल एक बंदे से लिया भाई, वो तो फुल ट्रस्टेड है, उसमें कोई बात ही नहीं है। और भी सारे ट्रस्टेड ही मिलेंगे, लेकिन फिर भी भाई ऑनलाइन कुछ भी खरीद रहे हो तुम भाई, इंडिया में वैसी स्कैमिंग बहुत तेज है, मैं इसलिए कह रहा हूँ कि भाई बच के रहो, कहीं से भी बच के रहो। 100% किसी ग्रुप में ट्रस्टेड नहीं मिलेंगे तुम्हें कि 100% सारे ट्रस्टेड ही होंगे। भाई गेमिंग कहाँ है वो? लॉजिटेक वायरलेस हेडफोन्स कौन से हैं वो? ये चला रही है ना दुनिया आजकल, सब यही देखता हूँ मैं, ये चलाते हैं वो। इसका पता नहीं, मुझे कुशन अच्छा नहीं लगता, मुझे लेदर कुशन चाहिए, इसका वो सिंथेटिक क्लॉथ टाइप है। मेरे को ना एक मैंने देखा था हाइपर एक्स, वो अच्छा लगा, ये जैसे ये है ना, ये बढ़िया लग रहा है मेरे को, इसके लेदर कुशन है ना, हाँ ये अच्छा लग रहा है। वायरलेस लूंगा तो ऐसा कुछ लूंगा, और हाइपर एक्स में भी मैंने देखे थे, उसके भी ऐसे वायरलेस है। अब ये बिल्कुल शेप इसकी जो है ना वो है हाइपर एक्स की तरह है, मतलब ये जो ऊपर का देख रहे हो हाइपर एक्स क्लाउड कोर की तरह है, वायरलेस बना दिए, पैसे ज्यादा हैं। रेड गियर बाय बोट कॉस्मो 7.1 ये वाला। हाँ स्कैम भी बहुत हो रहे हैं आजकल भाई, वही भाई बहुत स्कैम है यार। मुझे पता नहीं यार, मैं ना मतलब जो ऑलरेडी ये कॉस्मो रेड वाइट ये सब ये रेड गियर हो गई या मतलब होंगी अच्छी कंपनी, लेकिन मैं पर्सनली ना मतलब मेरे को बिलीव नहीं होता। मतलब मेरे को ये लगता है कि भाई चाहे 500 रुपये 1000 रुपये फालतू खर्च हो जाए, लेकिन भाई चीज लो पते की, मतलब लॉगिटेक हाइपर है स्टील सीरीज रेजर, मतलब जो ट्रस्टेड ब्रांड्स हैं उनसे लो। भाई ज्यादा देखना नहीं चाहिए, फिर लेने का बहुत मन करता है। बंद करो साले को। एक चीज और देखते हैं भाई, आईपैड क्या रेट चल रहा है आजकल? आईपैड 2020 एप्पल आईपैड विद A12 बायोनिक चिप स्पेस ग्रे। भाई क्या सीन है यार, कोई एप्पल का सीन बताया मेरे को? बात करके एकदम मौज कर। अरे भाई सही है भाई गोरू, क्या ले भाई। हाइपरएक्स अल्फा यूज करता हूं मैं। ये कौन सा हाइपरएक्स अल्फा? हाँ भाई ये बढ़िया ना, ये मस्त है। डुअल चेम्बर ये बढ़िया भाई। आई एम हैप्पी विद दिस भाई। मेरा हाइपरएक्स में इतने साल चलाया पता है, मैंने वहां से लिया था हाइपरएक्स। क्या कहते हैं एक वो था दिल्ली इंडिया में, क्या कहते हैं यार उसको, क्या होता है वो कॉस्प्ले वाला यार, कॉस्प्ले वाला इवेंट नहीं होता है जिसमें ESL होता था फाइनल्स का। आईपैड है मेरे में। ये तो सही कहा, अच्छा लो जो भी प्रोडक्ट लो। हाँ भाई भाई 2018 11 इंच से ही चलता। अच्छा। अबे वो बताना वो इवेंट कौन सा था यार, फकिंग इवेंट था ना वो कोई कॉस्प्ले होता है यार जहाँ बहुत सारे सब आते हैं भाई। कौन सा इवेंट होता है वो इसमें ESL मास्टर भी होता था? कॉमिक स्थान नहीं, क्या बोल रहा हूँ, चलो जो भी है होता था वहाँ, ठीक है। तो वहां से मैं तेरे भाई ने लिए थे हाइपरएक्स क्लाउड को 2500 रुपए में उस टाइम पर। ऑनलाइन अगर मैं कहीं से लेता तो 4 4.5 के थे, तो वहां से 2500 रुपए में लिए। मेरा एक दोस्त था उसको बोला मैंने, तो उसने वहां से खरीद दिए थे, वो वहीं पे ESL में ही था। तो आ, भाई वो हेडफोन एक नंबर, मुझे आज तक कोई शिकायत नहीं आई उसमें, आज तक भी मेरे पास पड़े हैं। सिर्फ एक BTU इसमें उसके जो कुशन थे वो फट गए, और मैं नए कुशन ढूंढने की बड़ी कोशिश करी कि भाई कॉमिक कॉन भाई कॉमिक कॉन, यस कॉमिक कॉन। तो मैं नए कुशन ढूंढने की बड़ी कोशिश करी, साले मिले ही नहीं। लेकिन वो सब के मिल रहे, अल्फा के मिल रहे, रिवॉल्वर के मिल रहे, पता नहीं क्लाउड 2 के मिल रहे, क्लाउड कोर के कुशन ही नहीं मिल रहे। तो भाई इस चक्कर में फिर वो हेडफोन ऐसे ही पड़े हैं। फिर मेरे पास पुराने पड़े थे स्टील सीरीज V2, तो मैंने ये यूज कर रहा था। वो भी ये भी बस रख दिए थे, ये भी खराब नहीं हुए, मस्त हेडफोन है। ये भी रख दिया था कि भाई वो नए आ गए थे, मैंने नए खोल के चालू कर दिए। अरे भाई शुरू हो गया होगा, क्या सीन है? ये लो भाई शुरू हुआ, चलो बच गए। लूटिंग हो गई इनकी।
I really don't want us to come that way, huh?
They don't.
We just vibe here and see the zone.
I'm down.
भाई एक को ऐसे
Okay, behind you.
शॉट।
I'll look.
Back here.
इसको लाइव पे देखते हैं इनके। स्नाइपर शॉट दिखा दो चटक सा, मैं जो पट करके पड़े किसी को, लौंडा वही नॉक।
Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Prove that they are a top 5 team. They've had some, glimpses of greatness. We'll see how Na'Vi can do in these grand finals. Certainly a lot of pressure for one of the most reputable organizations in all of Apex Legends. As we switch on over to the Fire Beavers, the #1 squad in this lobby right now, dominating so far. Let's go ahead and jump into a listen in with the CIS squad.
Не понял, не понял. Они 2 бомбы держат, ребят, слушайте?
Ты уверен?
Да. Давай тогда выжмем нахуй, найдами просто первый дом, который ближе. Я, кстати, мне, кстати, тоже показалось, что это реально.
मुझे एक बार वो करना है यार, ओमेगल करना है, ओमेगल में बकचोदी करनी है।
Давай ультану направо и заберем нахуй этот дом.
करेंगे यार एक दिन उसकी भी स्ट्रीम करेंगे ओमेगल की मैच। लाइव बकचोदी।
Мы себя в хуевую позицию сейчас выгоняем.
Event no idea bro, इतना टाइम नहीं मिलता।
И на бабле просто забираем этот дом нахуй.
No idea bro, इतना टाइम।
У нас тоже ультанули.
Ультанули, так कुछ देख लो।
Я пол найду, да? Подожди, у нас нейд.
Я на одном, я хилюсь.
Откидываю нейды, все, не надо, не души, не души.
Все, похуй. Блять, анлак. О, найс.
Все, просто сидим.
Да.
Просто
лучший, нахуй, лучший кол.
Да, самый лучший на свете.
Так их сейчас ебать должны, не?
У них дверь-то сломана?
Нет, я ломаю.
Я ломаю.
Так, я больше не даю, на доме одна осталась, все.
Вы наш дом заняли?
एक ही एरिया में 3 टीम में है।
Забрал два молика.
घर में पीछे वाले घर में।
There you have it. The Russians listening. Showing some love to our CIS or Eastern Europe community as we jump on board with Alliance, a team that came in with such high expectations after performing so incredibly well throughout the entirety of group stages. Alliance looked great. They started a little bit slow here. They of course came in tied with Fire Beavers for the most amount of wins in group stages. They won 4 games, absolutely cleaning up those lobbies. And had a really tough time at least in the first 2 games.
Yeah, and as you can see, Alliance actually got their first kill of the match, which was on Shiv FPS. He is the first person eliminated from Game 3 here. And they're going to go on and get whatever they can from the box, try and loot the box as much as they can. There are shooters, they are coming back. It could be his teammates coming back for the ban. You never know, and this is IPN over here trying to get some damage on, and Diff actually goes down. Vibes takes him down with the charge rifle.
Yeah, it's the second member of the solo queue goats.
अबे कुछ knowledge नहीं है भाई देखो इसमें क्या है?
Get the revive.
It's like a game जैसे भाई PUBG होता है.
Arguably one of the better charge rifle players in Europe, alongside Mandy from Scars.
जैसे PUBG होती है.
Loves to poke from long range.
हाँ जी.
Who tends to be one of the smartest teams, led by the in-game leader in Hockeys. Hockeys, of course, former member of the army.
जैसे PUBG होती है.
Plays so well, leads his team with that
same
same
वही
level of
concept है ना.
leadership that he
नीचे
learned from
कूदना
his
loot
days in
करनी
the
है.
army.
Survive करना last तक.
Very, very impressed by this alliance.
survive करेगा ज़्यादा kill मारेगा उसको
They're
point
one of the
मिलेंगे.
smartest teams, one of the best rotating teams. They always
उसमें बस
seem to make the
mechanics
best
change है.
decisions.
उसमें जो guns है इसमें guns अलग है, bullets अलग है. और mechanics अलग है. जैसे PUBG is like a slow game, थोड़ा reality type. This is an animated thing.
Yeah, and it seems like they got
Animated
back with no trouble. And
a
when you
different
look
reality.
take a look at the map, there are no teams nearby besides Alliance, so
cinematic
they know where Alliance is. They're going to be okay.
ज़्यादा दिमाग
They're
करने
going
की
to be
जरूरत नहीं है.
late
Player है,
rotating,
अलग-अलग
and
player की
there's going to
ability
be
है.
some
घूमो,
loot
मारो, team
down
का
from all
coordination
the
करो
other
बस.
teams.
इतना
Besides
दिमाग
like a
वहाँ
team
लगाना
like
भाई.
Scars, because Scars
Chill
did
करो, देखना
decide
chill
to
करो.
rotate early, end up taking that trailer. They're going to be in a great spot. And hopefully they can level up their Evo shields before anyone takes any poke at them later on. And now on with Gambit.
एक पड़ जाता भाई जोर से मजा में दिल खुश हो जाता. विंगमैन का शॉट, विंगमैन नॉक करते हेडशॉट में पट करके एक शॉट में मजा आ जाता.
Two CIS teams on the rotation as Gambit's going to have to move momentarily into the direction of the Fire Beavers. And keep in mind, Gambit felt confident about where they were going to predict the zone to go. Unfortunately, did not predict correctly as they're going to have to make a rotation. They dropped sorting factories, so they had the best opportunity to get the best overall position.
तभी तो
Sometimes that's just the way
Apex
the cookie crumbles, but hard
सबसे ज़्यादा fast paced game है भाई. सारे battle
warehouse. Will they take this fight? Probably not. Too many teams nearby that are likely going to third party if they do. So as a result, we still have 20 squads remaining. I believe almost everyone, actually, yeah, everyone is still alive in this lobby with Shiv getting revived. You see the 60 at the top right of your screen as round 3 is going to be closing here. Insane.
Yeah, now that match point is so close for some of these teams, everyone's like, uh-oh, the pressure is on. We got to get up there. We got to get those points. We got to catch up and get match points. So everyone's playing this one safe as compared to the first and second game where everyone fought. But Hawkins actually takes a portal and gets cracked here. He goes back to the trailer. He's going to take it back towards his team and get shot again, going down to half HP.
Wow. Hockey's taking a lot of damage early on. We'll be able to heal back up. His teammates should keep him alive here. As a Wraith, play a little bit more aggressive. Obviously, you're going to use some resources if you do that, but you have the right to play a little bit more aggressive if you want. Trying to open things up for your team. Wraith, obviously the slipperiest character in Apex Legends, gives Hockey stability to do so. Hockey's one of the best Wraiths in Apex Legends as well. So we jump on board with 303. Had to rotate originally from the Geyser. And of course, they're the team that avoided death just narrowly from Flavor of the Month, who's still probably nearby. They actually rotated back over. A bit careful here. They got a team nearby. They, of course, have Bloodhound scans to help. Counter scan's going to come through. Looks like there's at least one, maybe two teams. I think this might be Flavor of the Month again.
It could be indeed, and the scans are going to come through, and it's going to be so
PUBG
risky to fight at this point.
4 की
with
KD
20
थी, फिर
spots
ये
remaining.
ban
Like
and
you said,
iPad पर
everyone is so
ban
tight
के
right now
बाद
that you're going to
खेलना
need
मुश्किल
a
है।
really good opening
iPad पे ban नहीं है,
before
मैंने
you
सुना
push
था
on any
Apple
other
वालों
team.
के लिए
If
तो
you
भाई
take a
पहले
straight
मिलेगा
3v3
कुछ सीन।
fight, one of
माउस
you
ले
is
लो फिर
going to
खेलना
go
शुरू करता
down
हूँ
in that
Apex
fight,
वाला।
and the rotation's going to come.
Apex
You're going to see
भाई
them jump
बढ़िया
on the
गेम है।
balloon.
Girl, we have 10 out of 14
iPad में
legends
खेल
in Apex
सकते
being played right now. Talk about the
Apple
healthiest
Vision
meta
change
we've ever
कर दो,
seen.
तो
Of course, the only
मुझे
legends
लगता है
not being
VPN
played.
से
Pathfinder, Rampart, Horizon,
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ।
and
मैंने कोई वीडियो देख
Watson
रहा था उस दिन,
are the
कह
four
रहे थे
not
कि
being
खेल
played, but every other legend is currently in use. We have 7 Cryptos, 15 Wraiths, 16 Gibraltars, 5 Bloodhounds, 3 Caustics, a Bangalore, a Revenant, Octane, 2 Valkyries, and 2 Lobas in this lobby. This is the healthiest we've ever seen in terms of overall balance of Apex Legends and legend meta in Apex Legends. We've come a long way since the old days of Pathfinder, Watson, and Wraith.
Yeah, 2 of the characters that you mentioned that weren't being played used to be one in the biggest.
अरे इसका सिर्फ FPS का चलाओ भाई, ये बढ़िया खेल रहा है।
Like, there's still a team back here.
भाई इसके पास शील्ड की नहीं होती, भाई इसको कोई शील्ड दिला लो भाई को। भाई तू काहे नंगा घूम रहा है भैया?
They're moving forward.
Purple armor. Yeah.
बातें करके।
I have to watch that.
गन बहुत गंदी है,
One moved up
चलानी
a
ईमान
bit
बेच देना,
closer.
लेकिन ये गन
He's
मत
running
चलाना
back
भाई,
now.
बहुत गे है ये गन।
They're forced our way. We need to get this KP at least.
I'm down.
Nice zone.
Revive we've been trying
Careful
किया
about
था,
not
but
taking too much damage from that.
बहुत
Yeah, be
ज़्यादा
careful
नहीं
about being out here.
है।
Why not?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Honestly, we just play inside and we just move out depending on what happens. They're Valkyrie.
भाई Apex खेलो।
Yeah,
they are.
They did, yeah.
अबे तभी तो नहीं बढ़ गए कहीं प्राइस
They're gonna
इसके।
pop up.
OnePlus के।
They are. We might want to kill that.
मतलब सारे Android के बढ़ गए होंगे, Android में आजकल
and then
OnePlus सब
Civil
Yeah,
after.
yeah.
तो
I'll
Android
hold
के
third point
बढ़
maybe.
गए।
Yeah.
I'm ulting now. I'm
OnePlus
ulting now.
You
भाई
bang
एक
on?
टीम में
I'm
GBR
no bangle now. Okay, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Climbing up.
बैंगलोर भाई
We
गलत
have to kill them up here, guys.
गलत थी
Go in here, go in
भाई,
here.
इतना डैमेज कितने
Kill the raid. We need to get this KP, guys.
Yeah, one's up.
here.
इनकी बारात में एक बंदा नॉक हो गया भाई।
I know he's out here.
I know, I just can't see. I'm blind.
We're good, guys.
Get away. Fuck.
They're underneath us.
One got knocked on the left
I
side.
think they're underneath us, guys. Can we go
One got knocked.
now?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. I'm down. Go inside.
This, yeah. Alright, we got Luke back.
Did they move? They moved.
One
We
guy
have to
got
go
knocked.
late here.
I
Yeah.
think we play underneath the
मेरे
stairs.
को
You know what
70
I'm
में
talking
ही
about?
आता।
Yeah, on the left side.
मैंने
Yeah.
तो खेलना
Yeah.
छोड़ दिया,
Okay.
25 साल
Okay,
हो
okay.
गए खेले
Yeah,
हैं।
we
have
moved
the
that
path
late.
forward. I have dome.
Okay.
They're watching us from that door.
खेलते हैं यार बहुत लोग।
Okay, just wait. You ready to
तो
pad
मुझे
over there?
PUBG PC खेलने का मन कर रहा था।
Yep. I'm working the door now. Oh, we go.
तो सुना
One is
PUBG
up
PC
here.
में भी वो पिंक का सीन
One
है
up here,
भाई,
one up
हमारा
top.
जो हमारी जो
I'll go
टीम
here,
है
go here.
टीम
Pop
कह
it
रहा हूँ,
Pop your
मेरा
mid.
जो नेट है भाई वो इतना प्यारा है कि भाई
Yeah.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
I'm playing up top.
VPN लगा के खेलना तो बहुत दूर की बात
We
है,
go
मेरे नेट
on the other side.
सीन ही नहीं है।
Yeah, do it.
आज भी फोन किया था मेरे नेट में,
Next door.
मैं कहा भैया कब तक आ जाएगा,
Stay from me.
कब तक हम खेल पाएंगे वो, बता दो थोड़ा आइडिया दे दो हमें, ऑप्टिक फाइबर कब
Yeah,
तक
holding.
मिलेगा। मुझे कहते हैं कि भाई
Yeah. Give me crack.
आप अपना
Give me
देख
knocked.
लो।
I'm
वो भाई
Get down
प्लीज
as well.
रिवाइव कर
I
दो
got
भाई।
took TP by accident.
Kidnap you.
I took it back. I took it back. I took it back.
I'm holding it. You
Good.
rest and go back when you can.
On top of tracks.
Holding it.
Stick it. You're fine. Yes.
I'm over here. You gotta hold this.
Rest when you can.
Good.
Yeah, I am, but
Guys, heal
I
up.
have to cover bad. I have to
Heal
cover
up,
bad.
heal up.
Yeah.
Good.
भाई बंद पोर्टल हटाओ ना।
Can you rest?
I'm
They're
resting right
gonna
now.
swing on us, guys. We have to do it right now.
Right now.
PUBG लिटरली डेड है।
I think you don't.
किसने कहा डेड है भाई?
Maybe. We'll get
Maybe,
it back.
yeah. Good.
डेड वेड नहीं है। यार भाई जीत ही नहीं पा रहे यार ये।
Fuck.
10th आई है यार इनकी रैंक भी अच्छी नहीं थी इनकी तो
I thought you meant like those stairs ahead of us, like we go to the back
I
side.
pinged the side I was pinging.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that.
कल फायर बीवर्स का देखते हैं क्या सीन चल रहा है इनका ओवर
This game, we'll see if they can close it out because their rivals Gambit still alive and well with at least 5, 6, or 7 kills. Here comes Vipes with that charge rifle continuing to light it up. IPN already is a fully maxed out Evo shield. Vipes is about to follow with only 38 damage left to go.
Alliance has been taking their stand here for a very long time, and they do have New Esports behind them that they could tag up a little bit here. New Esports ended up taking down the solo queue goats underneath the building. Alliance is just playing this cool, calm, and collected. They know what to do. They know they have a game plan here, and they're going to try and get some shots on New Esports as they rotate up on top of that hill towards Sorting Factory.
That's right, upward now with Artico. Artico gonna get another squad wipe. Accidentally drops into a portal straight to another team. And Artico's gonna get punished for that. We'll get back through the portal. No, will not. He'll get taken out. So
हाय भाई चला रहा विंगमैन भाई चला शाबाश हम तेरे साथ है भाई
play right there. Meanwhile, Alliance finds themselves taking a fight as well. Vice trying to do what he can. They're going to be able to get a full squad wipe as well. Great job from them. That's going to be on Totem. Scar's doing the same. So is our top teams, top orgs in this one who are alive. Gambit alongside Scars, Alliance, and others. RPR gets knocked early. Mandy's going to get tagged up quite a bit. He gets taken out as well. All up to Taishin, last alive.
Please, oh bhai, anti kya mara bhai isse maza aa gaya.
Wow, that was a great third party by Gambit Esports.
अरे यहाँ पे तो उस दिन भी सर्कल खत्म हुआ था last
happening. Luckily for them, they were the last third party to make it happen. Now we're down to 3 squads remaining here. Tell us about these 3 squads.
हाँ वो तो है ही भाई. Player waste तो बहुत कम होगा.
Alliance and then of course another
मतलब मेरे कहने का मतलब है कि भाई अभी देखना तुम 18 तारीख को आएगी.
फिर PUBG
चलेगी.
We'll see what they can do. They're a full team of 3 right now, all alive in this current situation. So they can find themselves in a good spot here. Gambit of course down to 2. I gotta say Alliance is in the best position to win this one out. 4Gang was in 3rd place coming into this game. This could be huge for them to leapfrog into the top 2, top 3.
हमारी गली का चौकीदार भी खेलता है
PUBG. So I don't think it'll be enough for them to get into match point, but certainly will keep them ahead of the pack here.
PC तो खेलेगा नहीं ना.
Doing such a good job playing.
ना वो देखेगा. तो इसलिए PUBG का सीन इंडिया में ज़्यादा ही रहेगा हमेशा.
जब तक
इंडिया एक डेवलप्ड नेशन नहीं बन जाता और वो तो
But now on board with Gambit, they're trying to get that respawn before the zone pulls in, and they will be able to get that respawn off. The zone will move very, very
मैं खुद खेलूंगा भाई, मेरा खुद मन कर
rहा
है. मतलब पहले मेरे को ये होता कि भाई मोबाइल गेम नहीं, अरे नहीं मजा नहीं आएगा ये वो. लेकिन भाई इस बार पता नहीं क्यों मेरा मन कर रहा है. और ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो मुझे व्यूअरशिप के लिए वो खेलना है. ऐसी कोई बात नहीं. अच्छी लगे तो खेलेंगे.
Back up, which he will. Artico is back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. We have a full-blown 3v3v3 fight here. Alliance is just going to sit back and hope that these two teams fight first, and they will. Alliance going to be the third of the party. Gambit putting great shots in. This team's going to be equal by both Alliance and Gambit. That is a sandwich you do not want to be a part of right now. Hardecki's going to knock one in Phoenix, and Vice is looking to follow through right after. The defensive bombardment ultimate from Gibraltar is going to come through to keep them alive for now. They will get the revive off, as Gambit doesn't want to push this just yet. They'll be back to full forces. I don't know if they'll be able to get heals off on time, though, as they're going to get tagged up quite a bit, girl.
The nade is going to come through. Alliance not taking too much damage from the nades. And Gambit is going to jump down. All 3 squads still up. Alliance taking those thermites. They're trying to look for Gambit here because Gambit is the team that has the bubble last one remaining. They're the last one to use their bubble, so they're going to get pushed in this bubble. Vice taking down Row here. And oh my goodness. Artico trying his best to survive. He survives. Alliance going down. Hawk is going down. Legit Lolly also going down. This is Gambit's game to win here. He's pushing with the EVA 8. He's looking in the bubble. He takes down one. Can he take down the last one remaining? Yes, he can. Gambit
भाई तीसरी गेम का अलग विनर भाई, लेकिन वो दोनों 50 पहुंच गए होंगे अब तो. Fire Beavers are underrated.
Gambit fans, stand up as Gambit goes huge. That is the perfect end game fight for Gambit. They love those 3v3v3 pure Slayer fights. Who
भाई ये जो साले कोई एक
shot
मिस नहीं होता यार इवेंट से क्या शॉट मारा ना पार्ट
Hardecki pops off was the overall kill leader in that lobby. Girl, that was at least 8 and 10 kills, if not way more than that for Gambit. They drop Sorting Factory. They get a favorable zone. Solid zone as well for Alliance coming from Thermal Station. That was a must-perform game for them. First, second, and third place. Grow too large. That was huge.
Follow, you called it from the beginning. They have a slow start like TSM, and then they were able to pull it off in our game number 3. You called it from the beginning. They were going to get their comeback. They got all the points that they needed to come back. Let's see who's on match point.
I can't wait to see who's on match point. That is the Gambit special, ladies and gentlemen. Starting a little slow, but then popping off in game number 3. We'll see how many kills they got and where they're at overall in the standings as we throw it back to Kate T-Squared.
Thank you, girl, and thank you, Fallout. And of course, we will see who is on match point, if any. And I will say, unfortunately, we know Underrated will not be, because that game, while it may have started as a long and winding road, it definitely escalated towards the end in a third-party knockout. So, Tom, let's start off with what we know, which is Gambit comes in slow, but boy, do they make themselves known here in game number 3.
Well, let's start with that Beatles reference, and that's why I love you, Kate. But that was, if you love Apex, I love Apex, because holy cow, what a game. Sorting Factory is just so fun to watch. And Gambit, just getting that res on Artico right there is huge. You need the bubble. The shots were amazing, but the teams that started off with a lot of points in group stage started to heat up in game 3. And Glitty, we were talking about the first 2 games. Now we see game number 3. The tables start to turn a little bit.
I noticed in that game too is that it was like all the other squads knew just how close this game could or couldn't be. This is the first game where we didn't see any squads going down early. It was definitely a little bit safer playstyle. No teams were going out on those rotations. I mean, here at the end, we saw Alliance with an insane position up on the tracks that they were able to hold for a long time before they had to push down onto the low ground. But generally, people were alive longer in this game. They were making smarter decisions and being a little bit more conservative in an attempt to make sure that no free
भारत
points
देश
were
हमेशा
given
क्यों
over
आगे
easily
नहीं बढ़
to
पाता किसी भी
underrated
गेम
or
में
fire
हम
beavers,
इंडिया
and it
इंडिया में तो
actually
अभी
worked.
जैसे अभी
We
वैलोरेंट
saw
चल रहा है ठीक है
underrated go out first with literally
वैलोरेंट
0
चल
points,
रही
and
है
fire
सीएसगो
beavers
थी
went
पहले
down
इंडिया
soon
इंडिया में
after,
सब
so
मार
this
रहे हैं भाई
could
इंडिया
shake up
में
the
ये
standings a
टॉप
little bit.
वो टॉप हो गई
Yes,
किसी
it
का
could.
नाम ले
Well,
रहा
let's take a look at
ये
what the
टीम
math
टॉप पे वो
tells
टीम
us. We got
वैलोरेंट में
shocked
कितने
the
एफपीएस
crap
आता
out
है
of
भाई
ourselves
100
the
120
first.
आ रही थी कल मतलब गेम ठीक ही चलती थी एक दो बार अटकी
Okay.
उसके बाद ठीक हो गई
I'm speechless. I honestly,
मैं
Glitter,
पीसी
please take this one away because
ठीक
these
है मतलब
points are
मेरा
just
पीसी
getting
इतना
out of
बुरा
hand
भी
right
नहीं है
now.
इतना बुरा कार्ड भी नहीं है मेरा
Okay.
और अभी मैं सोच रहा हूँ कुछ टाइम में ना अपना प्रोसेसर बढ़िया कर लूंगा
that they want to be
प्रोसेसर
in
रैम वैम
our
सब बढ़िया
trio
एकदम
of insane
नया
amount of kills
कैबिनेट
for the
लेके
day, 18
कीबोर्ड नया
kills
सब
onto
कर लूंगा
Gambit
उसके
Esports.
बाद
That's a massive game for them.
जब
But
ये थोड़ा
Alliance,
ग्राफिक
like I
कार्ड
was
का
talking
रेट
about with
नीचे
that
आएंगे तब
position
लूंगा
up there in the
ग्राफिक
tracks, 12 kills for
मेरे भी
Alliance as
140
well.
आते हैं हाँ
Massive
बढ़िया
amount
भाई
of points
मेरे
going
को
down for
लैग
them.
नहीं लगा ठीक
4K was
लगा
actually only able to play for position the entire time. Third place finish with 0 kills, but still being
हाँ
consistent
तो
as
मैं
far
क्या
as
कह
their
रहा था
placement
यार
goes.
तुम बात
But we're
बुलवा
all the
देते
way
हो
down
यार
in 4th, and we're still in
क्या
double-digit
करता मैं
kills. And this is that point sponge that I was talking about, because look how hard the fall-off is into
हाँ भाई
every other
बट
team
लाइक
from there.
थोड़ा और नया
Tom,
प्रोसेसर ले
speaking
लो
of fall,
हाँ हाँ
fall off
प्रोसेसर तो
here,
नया लूंगा भाई
there's one
प्रोसेसर
team
लूंगा
that's
एकदम
definitely
बढ़िया
not
भाई
on this list, and it's
छटाकेदार
called
वाला
underrated.
i9 i10 कुछ पंच
Yeah, and unfortunately for Fire Beavers, it just
इंडिया
wasn't
इंडिया में
their
टॉप पे
time.
प्लेयर्स
And
के आगे
it's
हाँ
just because these teams
तो
are
भाई
starting to heat up. They're saying, no, it's not going to be that easy. We're coming.
अंडररेटेड के 42 पॉइंट फायर बीवर के 46 हक दिया इन्होंने इस गेम में हगेंड साले गैम्बिट 40 पे आ गई चलो भाई सब खत्म स्कार्स 36 पे 35 भाई सब लगे रेस पे भाई 50 की हमारे लौंडे का पहुंचे ये सोलो क्यू गोट्स 12 नंबर 13 पॉइंट सब खत्म क्या बोल रहे थे हाँ इंडिया में हाँ तो मैं ये कह रहा था कि भाई इंडिया में हमेशा से ना जो प्रॉब्लम रही है हम हमेशा से रहे हैं सेमी प्रो वाले प्लेयर्स ठीक है क्योंकि हमें कभी भी खेलने के लिए पैसे तो मिले नहीं और टू बी ऑनेस्ट हमने कुछ बहुत ज्यादा उखाड़े भी नहीं है इंडिया में आगे बोलो ना तो भाई रेज हो भाई क्या हो हाँ इंडिया में हमेशा यही प्रॉब्लम रही है लॉन्डो में कि भाई आपस में खेले आपस में टॉप पे अब ये टॉप पे अब वो टॉप पे अब ये टॉप पे अब वो टॉप पे बाहर जाते डेड खत्म छुट्टी बाहर तू जा या मैं जा दोनों 16 एक ही होके आएंगे फिर इंडियन प्लेयर्स के क्या मुंह से निकलता है कि भाई 16 एक ही होना था तो हम चले जाते अब वो भी गलत है ठीक है एक तरीके से देखा जाए वो सही है लेकिन वो इसलिए गलत है कि भाई खुले क्वालिफायर है तुम्हारी गांड में दम है तो तुम चले जाओ ना तुम जाओ मतलब कभी कभी इंडिया कोई जाके कुछ जीत आती थी कोई एक किसी ने एक मैप निकाल लिया किसी ने कोई गलती से कोई BO3 जीत गया BO1 जीत गया तो भाई ऐसे हो जाता था भाई एंटिटी ने माँ चोद दी भाई इसने माँ चोद दी क्या नाम था उसका मार्जिन ब्लेज ने माँ चोद दी लेकिन हम कॉन्स्टेंटली कभी भी किसी लेवल पे भड़ क्यों नहीं पाए और वैलोरेंट में भी देख लो इंडिया में सब चल रहा है अभी जब बाहर से टक्कर होगा तब औकात सामने आएगी सबकी और भाई इसमें प्लेयर्स की भी कोई गलती नहीं है ठीक है तुम पूरा प्रोफेशनलिज्म ले आओ, तुम फुल, तुम्हारे पास टैलेंट भी है, ठीक है, तुम प्रैक्टिस भी कर रहे हो, वर्क एथिक्स भी है, सब तुम्हारा प्रॉपर है, सब कुछ ओके है, लेकिन उसके बाद भी हम बाहर इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स के सामने क्यों कम पड़ते हैं हमारे प्लेयर्स? क्योंकि भाई हम रेगुलरली उनके साथ नहीं खेलते, ठीक है। अब भाई देख, हमेशा तुम कभी भी सीएस को खेलो या कोई भी, तो वो लोग यही कहेंगे, सीएस को, वैलोरेंट, कोई भी एफपीएस खेलो किसी भी लॉन्डो से, तो एक चीज, ये जो सब ऊपर के प्लेयर्स को, या जो भी प्लेयर ग्राइंड कर रहे होते हैं, उन्हें पता होता है कि भाई उन प्लेयर्स के साथ खेलो जो तुमसे बेटर खेलते हैं, उनके साथ मत खेलो जो तुम्हारे लेवल पे खेलते हैं या तुमसे नीचे खेलते हैं, क्योंकि तभी तुम इंप्रूव करोगे। सीधी सी बात है, जब तुम अपने साथ के बेटर प्लेयर से खेलोगे तुम उससे सीख लोगे, थोड़ी सी ईगो भी आएगी कि भाई ये इतना मार रहा है, मैं क्यों नहीं, मुझे भी इंप्रूव करना है, चार चीजें सीखोगे, सब कुछ होगा। लेकिन जब तुम अपने नॉर्मल नॉर्मल में रगड़ रहे हो, ठीक है, तुम भाई पब खेल रहे हो, पब में भाई इंडियन ही लौंडे आ रहे हैं, सो स्ट्रॉन्ग पे खेल रहे हो, इंडियन ही लौंडे आ रहे हैं, सब कुछ इंडियन ही चल रहा है, और भाई तुम्हें वो, तुम जो 4 किल निकाल दो तो तुम्हें गॉड 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 जॉर्ड 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 चालू हो जाता है चैट में, यहाँ वहाँ चैट में, वो तुम जॉर्ड हो, तुम जॉर्ड हो, वो लौंडा भाई, वो लौंडा ऐसे कॉलर ऊपर चढ़ाता है, मैं जॉर्ड हूँ, बस जीजी वेल प्लेड, वहीं सब खत्म हो जाता है, समझ रहा? थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया, ठीक है। हाँ तो भाई वो नहीं करना चाहिए ना। अब इसमें प्लेयर्स की भी कोई गलती नहीं है भाई, उनको बाहर लेके जाए ऑर्गेनाइजेशन। आप वैलो में भाई इतनी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आई है, पैसे लगा रहे हैं लोग, अब देखो क्या होता है, क्या पता कोई बाहर बाहर लेके जाए, बूट कैंप करवाए, उन्हें वहां खिलवाएं, तो पता चलेगा। दिस इज द मेन इशू भाई, जब तक उनके साथ रेगुलरली उस लेवल पे नहीं खेलेंगे तो हम अपने प्लेयर से भी अचीव नहीं कर सकते। एंड जो ऑडियंस है वो जो ये कहती है ना कि भाई हम, भाई 16-1 क्यों ना था तो हम चले जाते, भाई वो क्वालिफाई करके गए हैं हर टूर्नामेंट के, इंडिया में ऑलमोस्ट हर टूर्नामेंट के, सीएसगो का जो मेरे को ध्यान है, कोई एक दो छोड़ के जिसमें पॉलिटिक्स होती थी पहले, जब जैसे वो वुल्फ गई थी उस टाइम पे तो कोई सीन ही नहीं था सीएसगो का, ना कोई नॉर्डविन था, नॉर्डविन भी थी शायद, हल्का फुल्का था। वाह भाई क्या बात बोली, बिग फैन, सही है भाई, बिग सी। तो उस टाइम पे कोई सीन नहीं था, तो उस टाइम पे पॉलिटिक्स हुई थी, लेकिन उसके बाद सब ओपन क्वालिफायर से हुआ है। तो भाई जो लोग घर पे बैठ के कहते हैं कि भाई हम चले जाते, तो भाई उनका भी, तुम अपने आप को ये मत सोचो तुम सही हो भाई, ओपन क्वालिफायर है, रगड़ो, ग्राइंड करो, जो इंडिया में बेस्ट है उनको तो हराओ तुम, और जो इंडिया में बेस्ट है भाई फिर वही है, वो भी बेचारे क्या करेंगे भाई, जब तक कोई ऑर्गेनाइजेशन नहीं आएगी, पैसे नहीं लगाएगी, बाहर लेके जाएगी, क्या करेंगे भाई, अपने बल पे कौन इतना जा सकता है, इंडिया में इतना सस्टेनेबल होता है गेमिंग सीन। बट अब भाई होपफुली वैलो में इतनी टीम्स आगे आई हैं, इतने ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है भाई जो पैसे से लगा रही है वैलो में, देखो क्या होता है भाई, क्या पता कुछ इंडिया के लिए बढ़िया निकल के आए। अब इतने सारे टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहे हैं, बड़े बड़े प्राइस पूल, स्काई स्पोर्ट्स का ये टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है वगैरह, एंड देन अभी वो भी एसीटी, वो हो गया, एसीटी कह रहा हूँ, क्या है वो, क्या नाम है उसका, वैलोरेंट चैलेंजर वीसीटी, हाँ वो भी अनाउंस हो गया, तो लेट्स सी क्या होता है भाई।
And we are going to be throwing it over to our fabulous cast and crew. But first, take a look at this, and we'll see you right back here.
चलो भाई नेक्स्ट गेम चालू, या नहीं हुई अभी भाई? एक एक लाइक सब्सक्राइब ठोक दो भाई, जिसने भी अभी तक नहीं किया है प्लीज लाइक करें, सब्सक्राइब करें, ठोक दो बटन दबाओ। अरे यार सलून खुल जाए यार, बाल कटवाने हैं यार, मैं पीटी हो गई है भाई, आगे आगे माथे पे पड़ते हैं सारे। Even main observer ready up, come on boys, ready up. इधर तो भाई ऑफिस वालों को 8 आवर दो, फिर गेम कहाँ ही खेल सकते हैं भाई, मैं क्या बताऊं भाई, आपने मेरी दुखती हाथ रख दिया भाई। मैंने ऑल लाइफ लॉन्ग मैं चाहा कि CSGO में मैं कुछ उखाड़ लूं, बट मैं हमेशा क्या कहते हैं, आई वॉज, पता नहीं, मैं कुछ नहीं कह सकता। कुछ तो हमारी टीम अलग थी
Rogers with the 5 months, thank you man, much love.
हमारे पास हमेशा मेरे पास हमेशा 3 घंटे थे खेलने को, 3 घंटे। जब कॉलेज में था तो वेंसडेज एंड कॉलेज बंक करके कैफे में बैठ के खेलना, घर पे पीसी नहीं था। एंड कॉलेज के लास्ट ईयर में पीसी आया था मेरे पास। उसके बाद भी वही कॉलेज आना। हमारी बनिया फैमिली में एक सिस्टम होता है कि आप 12th करो, 12th के बाद आपको फैक्ट्री आना है सीधा, ठीक है। अगर आप डॉक्टर की पढ़ाई कर रहे हो, पीसीएम भी कर रहे हो, तो भाई बहुत बढ़िया भाई, आप डॉक्टर बनोगे तो आपको कोई कुछ नहीं कहेगा। इंजीनियरिंग करोगे तो कुछ नहीं कहेगा। कोई आप भाई एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी इंटेलिजेंट हो तो कोई कुछ नहीं कहेगा। लेकिन भाई हमारे पढ़ाई वढ़ाई में हम तो थे नहीं कुछ, तो हमारा तो यही था कि हमें बैठना है वहाँ काम पे। ओ नो अभी भी ऑफिस का काम कर रहा हूँ, आज काम इतना है, नहीं तो ये देख रहा हूँ। तो या बेसिकली करो भाई, काम करना जरूरी है, पेट पे पालना है अपना, तो वो वाली बात है, ठीक है ना। टाइम था नहीं भाई, हम हमेशा लाइक रात को 3 घंटे प्रैक्टिस। अब भाई मुझे एक बात बताओ, हम भाई हमने पूरा रगड़ा, हमने पूरी गांड घिसी, मतलब जिस तरीके से घिस सकते होंगे ना भाई, सब घिसा। मतलब कोई छुट्टी मिल गई किसी दिन, कोई होली का दिन मिल गया, रात को मिल गया भाई, 3-3 घंटे 6-6 घंटे सो के, 5-4 घंटे सो के सुबह उठ के ऑफिस जाना, और उसके बाद भाई रात को प्रैक्टिस करना, सब करा भाई। बंदा मतलब रात तक जग जग के डेमो देख के सब किया भाई, लेकिन हम नहीं क्रैक कर पाए। क्यों? क्योंकि भाई हमारी एक तो किस्मत साथ नहीं देती थी। हमारा जो 5th प्लेयर होता था वो हमेशा कोई ना कोई लूलू होता था, ठीक है। तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वो, देन सेकंड ऑफ ऑल वो, ये टाइम का सीन, मतलब तुम ये सोच लो, कोई भी टूर्नामेंट होता था ना, टूर्नामेंट से पहले क्या कर रही है टीम्स, क्या कर रही है, बैठी आराम से चिल कर रही है, हाँ भाई थोड़ा डीएम कर ले तो ये कर लो। मैं टूर्नामेंट में जब नाइफ राउंड होता था ना, तब मेरी गाड़ी पार्क हो रही होती थी, ठीक है। टूर्नामेंट के नाइफ राउंड पे मैं लिफ्ट में होता था, गाड़ी पार्क हो रही है, आ रहा हूँ बस आ रहा हूँ, पॉज ले लो, कोई वार्म अप नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं, सुबह से गेम नहीं खेला हूँ, आके सीधा टूर्नामेंट की गेम खेलने बैठा हूँ। और भाई गेम खेलने बैठ के भी मैं तुम्हें अपनी हिस्ट्री दिखा दूंगा, मतलब हमने कूटा है, ठीक है। मैं और ये जो तुम्हें चैट में दिख रहे होंगे निखिल गिल, भाई हम हर गेम में मारते थे भाई। सामने कोई भी प्लेयर हो, कोई भी टीम हो, हमारे फ्रैग्स नहीं रुके कभी भी, क्योंकि ना तो हमारी गांड फटती थी, और दूसरा भाई इतना टैलेंट था हम में कि हम मार सके किसी को भी, ठीक है। हम मारते थे। लेकिन भाई वही किस्मत भाई, टीम गेम है, 2 बंदे टीम गेम तो जिता नहीं सकते भाई। टीम गेम है, कभी ये फकअप वो फकअप, अरे मैं भूल गया, अरे मैं वो भूल गया, मैं बेंचो ये भूल गया, अरे मुझे ये करना चाहिए था, ये नहीं करा भाई। बस यही चलता रहा हमारा 8 साल तक, और कभी भाई चुतते रहे हम। बाय बाय निखिल गिल। एंड या सो इट बिकेम अ सैड स्टोरी फॉर अस, जो मतलब थोड़ी अच्छी हो जानी चाहिए थी, बट नहीं हो पाई भाई। दिल दिल टूट जाता है यार अंदर से ये बात करते हुए। बट कोई नहीं भाई, दिस इज अ न्यू चैप्टर ऑफ लाइफ, विल ट्राई टू सक्सीड इन दिस। भाई बादल कड़क रहे भाई, गरज रहे हैं, बिजली कड़क रही है और बादल गरज रहे, मिक्स हो गए भाई। इसके कूदने से पहले ही सब वो नहीं था, दरवाजा नहीं खुला हुआ था। The fuck? ये कौन सी सॉर्सरी है भाई? Let's go भाई। Come on भाई, शिव FPS दिखा दे यार, दिखा दे, तू सबका बाप है मैं। कुत्ता बना के मार सालों को, स्वाद आ जाए मैं। अरे हैवॉक पे लगाना वो, हाँ ये हुई ना बात। I can understand where you're coming from। मैंने तो अभी लास्ट मंथ गेमिंग लैपटॉप लिया था, लास्ट साल। क्या ब्रो, इट्स लाइक इंडिया में गेमिंग इज हार्ड ब्रो, यू नो। बट भाई आई एम हैप्पी कि भाई चाहे वैलोरेंट ने किया, चाहे पबजी ने किया, भाई whoever did it, भाई सीन इज वे मच बेटर नाउ। मतलब किसी को भी अब घुसना है ना गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री में, खैर हम तो आज तक भी नहीं घुसे हैं, कोशिश ही कर रहे हैं, लेकिन भाई किसी को भी घुसना है तो यू शुड लाइक टॉक टू पीपल हु आर ऑलरेडी सक्सेसफुल नाउ, कि यू नो लाइक पबजी में भाई ऐसे मोटल हो गए, बड़े प्लेयर्स हो गए, सब में यार वैलोरेंट में प्लेयर्स हो गए, सिमर हो गया, मार्जिल्ला मित्रास वगैरह वगैरह। इनकी स्ट्रीम पे पूछो कैसे भी, यू शुड आस्क देम कि भाई हाउ डिड दे डू।
happening with the armors today, man?
किस्मत.
2 bags up here.
Yep.
एक मेरे
no
मम्मी
bag
और
at
मेरे
all.
पापा मेरे को हमेशा से
I can
बताते
drop a
थे
blue
एंड मतलब
for you.
मैं भी मानता हूँ इस
Are
चीज
you?
को और
It's
बहुत
purple
लोगों से
from
सुनी
Zip,
भी
yeah.
है कि भाई वक्त से पहले और औकात
Is there
से
a flat
ज्यादा
line here or
बेसिकली
anything?
किस्मत से ज्यादा होता है.
I haven't checked the
टच लगा दिया
stands.
अपना. वक्त
but I
से
don't think
पहले
so.
और
You
औकात
wanna
से
go
ज्यादा
south
किसी
and
को
loot
कुछ
a
नहीं
little bit more
मिलता.
south, or
ठीक है?
wrap around north
तुम
and
कितना
loot?
रगड़ लो, तुम अपनी गांड
We'd
घिस
always
लो,
go
तुम
south
कुछ
here,
कर
wouldn't
लो.
we?
तुम्हारा
I
वक्त
can't have
होगा
this white
तुम्हें
armor, by the way. I
किस्मत होगी
can't have
तभी
this white.
तुम्हें
I'll take the
मिलेगा.
blue or something.
सीधी सी
Sure,
बात.
sure.
लेकिन उसके लिए ये मत सोचो भाई कि भाई वो किस्मत आएगी, वो वक्त आएगा तभी हमें कुछ मिलेगा तो हम कुछ हार्ड वर्क भी ना करें. That should वो चलता रहना चाहिए, समझ रहे हो? That should keep on going. तो किस्मत भी उन्हीं की खुलती है भाई जो गांड रगड़ते हैं, ये भी बता दो.
What's our weapons here?
Spitfire
We want
R9.
Eva, but I have bad attachments. But yeah, it's alright.
Put a Spitfire monster for now.
There could still be teams nearby. It might not be pulling that far away.
Like, I kind of want to just play around here, you know, if it's available. A team Valk ulting to our left, I know where they're gonna go. There's a blue armor in the middle, Pip. In
Let me
this
check
cell.
it. Yep.
Yeah, the balance here.
Nice.
भाई चलो भाई शील्ड मिल गई भाई को शील्ड मिल गई. अरे माता रानी ने प्रेयर सुन ली भाई.
Or stage.
शील्ड मिल गई भाई को. अब भाई
Yeah, for
मारेगा.
sure.
Purple eye mic here.
Ooh, I'll take that.
भाई तूने शिव एफपीएस अब तू जीता नहीं ना, 3.5 कुंडी पाड़ दूंगा.
It's like some Valkyrie.
इतनी देर से सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं यार. मार यार, जीत यार, कम ऑन यार.
I got the purple, yeah.
All good.
सोलो क्यों कोट्स बोलते भाई.
Moved up a bit here.
Do that mic.
बताओ भाई के लिए प्रे करो भाई जीतेगा भाई. Come on भाई, let's go.
Shots
I'm
in
gonna
front
get
of
top of
us.
this house and see what's up.
Yeah.
There are
Charge
shots.
rifling and
Team right
shots.
here.
Yeah,
Team
yeah.
right here in front of us.
I'm gonna look.
I'm ulting close.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I'm gonna bang ult. I'm gonna bang ult. One's on the roof.
Oh wait.
ये जो है ना मैप प्रेजेंस ये नहीं आती है हमारे में.
I needed the roof.
All the way back there.
ये CS:GO में आती है.
One outside up there.
He's peeking
Kev.
out.
Yeah.
Loba.
They're getting impeded by another team.
They're getting impeded by another team, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
They already healed up now.
Yeah, they healed up. Okay.
किसी भी सूरत में मिलेगा, किसी भी रूप
You
में
guys,
मिलेगा.
I was coming as soon as I could. I was just here
Yeah,
when
for sure,
you
you-
called
No,
it.
you just didn't say anything. My bad, I didn't know.
Are they shooting again? What are they doing?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
भाई लूट
Just
बढ़िया
going
भाई.
over on
Come
the
on
other
भाई.
side here.
Destroy कर दो भाई. अब लौंडे फेल दो भाई बस.
They're getting a pack.
बुलेट मैनेजमेंट भी देखी है ना मैंने. इतने
Yeah.
बुलेट्स रखते हैं अपने
Maybe
पास.
beat them, yeah. Beam them.
Beam them, yeah. Not
Yeah, yeah,
beat them.
yeah.
Team to
भाई
left. Team
टीम
to left.
कोऑर्डिनेशन देख रहे हो? हाँ भाई.
Yeah, on top of the roof here, Shiv.
Yeah.
ऐसे ही खेलते हैं भाई. तू मैं बता रहा हूँ
far
अभी
away
तुम
from that.
देखना भाई. टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन ये होता है भाई. मैं बताता हूँ. CS:GO
Yeah,
में भाई हम
so
अपनी
give me
टीम
white
में
armor
कहते थे
on the left team.
भाई अगर हमें रडार
Wait,
देखने
they
की
came
जरूरत
back.
पड़ रही है ना, इसका मतलब हम कोऑर्डिनेशन नहीं है
Yeah,
हमारी टीम के
Loba
अंदर.
taking loot.
तुम अगर 5 बंदे साथ में खेल रहे हो तो रडार देखने की जरूरत नहीं पड़नी चाहिए. कॉल
This
एवरीथिंग
team on the
आउट.
left had a Gibby with white armor.
मतलब ऑफ कोर्स ये रडार तो देखते ही हैं लेकिन
G7.
From the house.
Yeah,
तो
from the house.
मोटो शुड भी ये कि भाई इतनी कम्युनिकेशन होनी चाहिए और बिल्कुल सब कुछ होना चाहिए सटल तरीके से.
From the roof, yeah.
देखिए इनको देखो एक एक चीज कॉल आउट. ये वहाँ है, वो वहाँ है, मेरे पास इतनी लूट है, इतनी बैटरी है, ये है, फलाना वो है, मैं चाहिए इतनी मेडिकिट है, इतनी गोली है, गोली चाहिए नहीं चाहिए, फलाना यहाँ चलो वहाँ चलो, ये करो वो करो. हर बंदा अपना इनपुट दे रहा है टीम में. ऐसे होता भाई, ऐसे खेल जाते टीम गेम. कोई भी गेम होता है.
Careful of a team walking up behind us, guys.
True, true, true.
Communication like 50%, 50 to 60% communication.
Yeah, there's one team like far back.
Would you rather play over here? Oh no, they're okay.
Team player, multiplayer. भाई ये ईवा 8 क्यों नहीं?
Where are they?
यहाँ पड़ी है भाई.
Far
Behind
back.
the house over here. House over here.
Okay.
कितनी shield
gonna peel the house again?
shield खत्म हो जाएगी
I
तुम्हारी
think it's because they know it's fire beavers or whatever. They're just fucking trying to grief all their meds. Because it's a Loba team.
Yeah. I guess so.
Like, can he do this, guys?
Loba has purple.
Difficult fight.
Getting shot from the other house. Or to the
He's
other
on
house.
the beacon. They're taking it right now.
You're in here. We are in.
We're already in the ring.
Just chill for now, I guess. What we could also do later on is if we need to, we could play underneath them here.
Yeah.
Touching down.
For sure. You wanna go there early? This is kind of a shit position.
Maybe. It's just I don't have any like visual on what's over there. Maybe the other team moved up already. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Charging on my shields.
I guess we stay.
क्या चला रहा है? Wingman चला रहा है? P2020 चला रहा है?
I'm down to gamble it, but it's a gamble.
आवाज कैसी लग रही है?
He's right above that position.
Wait, there's a guy over here. That's the team behind, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
वो है, it's
I guess he's still playing
yeah,
there or
they
something.
scan
Scout.
Scan
G7
both,
scout.
yeah. One may be in that house, so like the side house.
Hi Bazinga, ये क्या बोलते
We're just in a.
Yeah.
भाई come on यार, come on भाई निकालनी पड़ेगी भाई तुम्हें ये गेम भाई चाहिए भाई सिर्फ FPS भाई जीतना है भाई.
I don't know. What I'm afraid of is the team taking that spot though. And we have nowhere to go. We have to fight. Oh, we'll see. Fuck it. I'll leave it down to you.
Nah,
rotations,
like, if you want to go there, we can go there right now. It's a gamble, yeah, and there's like teams that will angle us heavily. We're gonna take a lot of damage. You're gonna have to be fast with your dome, or we're all gonna die. Because they have angles on both sides. There's one of Fire Beavers playing above, and one is playing up there. Yeah, a team, the whole team, so... If we jump out, we're gonna have to hit the pad well, we're gonna have to bobble well.
I mean, surely they can't angle us, because if one team angles us, the other team beams them, no?
But don't they just focus us, though?
I mean, they might, maybe, I guess, I don't know.
Closed door here.
What we could do is we could run forward to this pad under there. Maybe.
Give me a sec.
Ambush, there's not a squad!
I'm gonna stop peeking till we do something, because I have 2 bats, 6
There's a fight in, what is it, Countdown right now?
We could maybe do that. It's a massive fight.
I think we look for
This team's getting impeded and I can smoke over.
They're getting impeded.
Yeah.
मजा आएगा.
Over here.
तेरा भाई देखेगा यार acoustic
One
के
guy
डाल
blood
भी ना
handles.
Stay low.
कुछ करते हैं भाई नशीला सा मतलब ना कुछ.
I'm just walking.
Anime का गाना तैयार कर लेता हूँ एक.
One's close.
Just stay low.
Yeah.
They
got one now.
They got 2 already.
मारो भाई, come on! Yes!
Wait one.
अरे GB Bob. GB के भाई बबल नहीं समझ आ रहे.
On right. I'm here.
Popping a bat. Popping a bat right now.
We get the thirst.
There's a Gibby we didn't thirst. But I don't know if we get the
I
kill
just
for that.
thirsted a Gibby right now.
It's another Gibby? I don't know.
But that's not our kill
That's
unless
our
we kill
kill,
the
is
last
it?
guy.
Yeah. The Gibby's over here. We need to kill the last guy.
Grab meds and shit we need.
Yeah.
सब मिल गया भाई, बढ़िया लूट मिल गया इनको. अब लूटाई करेंगे भाई. अरे ये बज़वर्ल्ड ये क्या होता है भाई? SMH क्या होता है?
We're not in.
SMH.
We're not in down here. It's fine.
Okay.
We're completely fine down here. Like there's no one looking at us. Gold back shot. We already have on both of you. I'm taking it.
Yeah, you too. Taking G7.
क्यों?
Shots
I'm
in
moving
that.
up to this car.
Why
Okay?
is G7?
Yeah, do it.
Long range इसलिए.
The last guy, Bloodhound here. He's cracked.
Nice.
Solo underneath.
Yeah.
He's hit 30 flex here.
Yeah.
Get that
He,
kill if you can.
he got charged back up.
Raven's coming from train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play back.
I bang ulted it. They rev ulted. It's fine. We send them back. Look out, Octane. Octane close.
All back, I think.
Yeah.
Careful from our back.
Yeah. Those teams are fighting kind of behind us. Hit the buildings.
We're good. We're actually good here, boys.
Yeah.
We are. We're good.
We're good.
We just need to hold like our
Game
spot.
निकालनी है भाई.
Space, I
अब
think.
18 squad बचे हैं भाई.
These
मुझे
two
ऐसा
teams
लग
are
रहा है
looking
कि
at
5
each
बचे
other,
होने
like
चाहिए
the
भाई.
ones in the buildings.
Listen,
इतने
can we clear our
इतने
backs to the right?
इतने सर्कल में 6
yeah.
squad होते हैं भाई.
Just
10
like give
squad
it a
होते हैं
quick
भाई.
Sure. I'm down.
Two of us.
Yeah,
me
I'm
and
with
Chip,
you. I'm with
yeah,
you.
me and Chip.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna climb up, okay?
Yeah, do it.
He's not here.
No.
I don't want to fucking get shot in the back by one rat later.
These guys are nading each other behind us like crazy, like for ages.
They might fight right here.
Look at the top! Look at the top! Oh, I shouldn't shoot that. They got. Yeah.
देख के करेंगे ये
Just
लड़ा.
pull it for third party anything. Just look at the position, diff, and zone, and choose
Try to not hunt लड़ा.
Yeah, for sure.
How much is your armor to pop? Are these guys fighting like Eva and shit?
They are fighting
Like
hard.
close
I'm
range, close
shooting them from afar right now.
Same.
See if we can get kills from afar.
Care on Zipeth like behind him, I guess.
लौड़े की feeling खत्म कर देते हैं. वो लौड़े
I'm gonna climb up here. I'm gonna climb up here and shoot them from the roof.
हम लिखते हैं LAUDE.
I knocked one over there.
Nice. I saw that. Yeah.
LAU.
Or try and nade that maybe.
Yeah, LO.
Sure.
I might have to like move up. They're getting naded. Yeah, do it.
Hold the spot, yeah.
Yeah, don't lose that.
पहुंच जाएगा.
One guy Loba queued here. Diff, look on the building.
Okay.
He's behind that wall, I think. They're fighting hard over there.
We didn't get the kill. It's okay. Move back.
Loba here.
Don't focus on us too much.
Yeah. Look for Zip.
I just tried to get a kill. That's
We'll
it.
train it out here. There's gonna be so much fighting left side we can train out.
भाई ये communication इतना भाई rile up कर देते हैं ना adrenaline को भाई. क्या बताऊँ भाई.
We just need like to keep a.
I love this communication happening भाई.
We need to keep like in our heads our back, yeah.
I think you watch this. Let me and Shiv watch left. And if we fight here, I'll call the fight here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Just gotta watch our back as a solo.
Okay.
Get a pad set up already if you need it or something.
Yeah, I have a pad here already.
Okay, nice. Look at this straight car.
Yeah. Only cracked him.
He's gotta move though. Just look. Crack him.
ये कितनी कमीनी है ये Valkyrie उतर नहीं रही भाई. मान ना रही
Landing
हो.
clear close to us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move back.
They landed underneath.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm holding our spot.
Yeah, do it.
यार guys कोई thumbnail बनाना आता है किसी को? जब तो बना दे यार.
Cracked the guy in his cart.
Wait.
I mean, we can maybe move up to car here.
होता ना अभी तक.
Okay.
ले jump pad. भाई लौंडे
Yeah,
push
zone
करना
goes
push
back to
कर
diff kind of.
Should I come with you or no?
Look here, Zip. Yeah.
पूछता मैं इधर वगैरह push कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah.
We just walk it in here.
Come back here. They're even fighting back here.
Yeah.
Even fighting back here.
Low ground or what?
Yeah, we can
One
get
Gibby's
angles
here
on
on the
them.
top.
Look at this.
मारो. Nice.
We've good angles on them. They just dropped.
Yeah. Kill him if you can.
I'll go over here so we can aim under.
Yeah.
I smoked the left guy.
They're on the bridge.
ये एक नंबर भाई टीम बहुत बढ़िया है. ये बंदा बहुत बढ़िया खेलता
We
है.
need to look behind us. They will die next zone though. We just where are we playing for? We're playing for here, yeah?
Yeah, sure. How with that?
Back team just flew on that team there in the building.
Yeah. Mind, rev team here, yeah?
Yeah.
They're so far from us, but
yeah.
I think we need to start focusing right a bit.
Okay, let's do it.
We can play this right.
I knocked one in the. I knocked one in the card
nice,
from Swedish side.
Is he gonna die?
He's probably gonna die. I think. Yeah, he died. Yeah. Kill that if you can. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna look on your side now.
I can see. Kraber over there, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, careful. Fucking Kraber. Yeah.
We walk it in.
This fucking heavy. Yeah.
Walk it on the left, like use the little.
We have to be careful we don't get mirrored, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now.
I think there might be. Yeah. Gibby's on the top. I'm coming back to you guys.
Yeah, just careful. Just watch both sides. We just have to make sure we know if we're getting fucking pressured here.
Yeah,
Play the rock and we need to look right side, okay?
Who's shooting?
House.
We're getting skynated, careful.
Yeah, I'm popping the bot.
Yeah, careful.
They're below us, like down here. We have
That's
good angles.
another team, yeah.
A guy here, I'm nading him.
Oh, my smoke was banned.
One guy is down here in this corner on my ping.
I'm angling for it.
Can we like
I can't
nade
see
him
him.
out?
Yeah, I saw your nades.
One sec.
Yeah, I see he's like stuck here, but he's
Look
like...
at zone. Look at zone.
Yeah.
What if we No, we can't leave the spot.
No, we have to go late.
Solo? Do you wanna go here solo and like?
No.
There's like a team there, no? Or what?
Yeah, I
I
can't.
can't see shit. I can't see shit.
Unless they went around.
I'm gonna go over there solo, okay?
Dude.
Just hold this. Smoke this off.
Yeah, I smoked off. Care if there's a team down there, dude. This guy is DT. This guy's a DT, yeah.
DT.
Careful. Or he just saw me through silhouette, I guess.
Yeah, just if they aim to get ready to come back immediately.
We play this rock on me next zone, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, stream चल रही है ना सही से कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं है ना?
Fucking, maybe you guys should come here actually.
Maybe.
It's not that bad.
Like if we come here, house fight is very rough, bro. Like the house team is a concern here. Keep them smoke shift.
I'll keep them
But I
smoke.
think they're gonna play up where they are. Like those two, they're not that far from in, are they?
They're getting shot from the tracks.
When 20 seconds comes, we're coming to you, Jeff. When 20 seconds comes.
Okay, they're fighting down here.
Sure. Do you have any bats, Zip?
एकदम ठंडी कैसे लगने लग गई? बारिश हो रही है क्या दिल्ली में?
Yeah, careful of that.
हवा तो चल रही है।
They keep scanning us.
Yeah, you can move over here so easily. It's so
I'm moving now,
Come on, भाई, make
But they
this
kind
happen.
of scanned us,
FPS,
yeah.
let's go.
Okay, I'm moving.
We need to look here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Just look at them there.
I see a crypto.
I'm holding right.
We left
One guy's...
You're more ranged than me, I think.
I'm smoking these guys off.
Okay, well then, you have to look right and then I look left.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking
मैं तो
at
कर रहा
them
हूँ left
here.
वालों को ulti मार के push
Look at the valve,
Gold
look at the
shield, gold shield मारो मैं.
Left
Nice,
side,
arm.
crack. Valve slow. She's so weak. Sure. She
She
give me
हाँ,
ulti.
ulti मार सकते हैं यार ये.
They give you bubble down there,
Yeah, they did.
I'm
They're
getting
getting
in the-
right now.
I got ticks. Valk, west, careful, they might land on us, careful.
Just watch that. He died, the Valk died. Look at the rat where he's flying. He might fly straight into Alliance. We need to look below us.
Yeah, we do.
उन्हें ये भी पता है कौन से बंदा है.
Yeah.
Moving down.
Left में alliance.
Landing, solo landing.
Yeah.
Above you.
Above us.
Going here.
Solo in the car above. We should kill him.
I'm ulting the... Okay, that ult was
kill
bad.
him. This
Yeah,
solo.
ulted left. Yeah, kill him.
I killed him. I got
Nice,
him.
good
I'm
shit.
back on you. I'm
Care
back on you.
above.
Play me.
The Gibby is
Careful
right down
below.
there.
Yeah. Gibby, bang ulted left, but...
यार
Just
इसकी
give
ulti
my-
बेकार हो गई आगे
Yeah,
बढ़
I used it. There's people here. People over here. Kev behind us. Kev, they're angling us
top
behind
5
us.
पहुंच गए.
Yeah.
Top 5 पहुंच गए. Come
Yeah.
on. This is the
Look at the
game,
Gibby, look at
guys.
the Gibby here.
I'm
looking at team behind.
No angle.
This is the effing
Literally have
game.
an angle on him right here.
Get him,
Okay.
guys.
I can't see shit.
Nice.
He was
Good
right there.
ammo मिल
It's
गई,
fine.
सब loot मिल गई. बढ़िया.
Always get that angle there. About behind you.
Save ammo, I got 40 bullets
I'm
left.
getting shot from close, like kind of.
We're in a good spot. We
Pretty
just
bad
need to
use
like
लगा
vibe.
चुका है.
I'm pumping bad.
You have dome. You still have dome, right?
It's okay.
I still do have dome, yeah.
They're all like down here.
If it,
Look, we're angles on them. Look at the Gibby. Like, they're suicidal as fuck. That team.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just running low on ammo, man.
I'm
I'm
getting
running
beat.
low on ammo.
What do you need? Light? I can drop.
Heavy.
I don't have heavy.
Yeah,
We need to
fuck
focus them. They're getting
Yeah,
focused
yeah,
hard
yeah.
down here.
Okay.
They have to.
आने में तो बहुत टाइम है अब तो ulti नहीं आएगी. GBL time पे.
Use them. I'll go up here.
Shoot it.
They. No, why? They will impede them? No. They're getting hit.
No, they're getting injured. One down. Nice. Still a team above us. Remember that on the track.
Still top 5.
One guy wide.
Nice.
Gibby
That is
almost
fire
cracked that guy.
Almost crack it.
Yeah.
I mean, nah, we just need to play again.
I'm out of ammo now.
We have to focus these
38%.
I'm
guys.
smoking the left team. They're getting shot on the left. Oh, on the right, sorry.
Nice.
Wait,
Nice.
on the right. In the
Focus below
bubble.
now. Can we move up to here?
Yeah, move up to there. Move up to what Div's saying. Yeah. Okay, this guy
भाई
is
ये
peeking.
Valkyrie क्या है भाई ऊपर उड़ा गई.
Play on me.
Hug this.
Come on.
मार साले को.
Do it, nice. It's okay.
GBL. दे दे ये GBL.
Look at below. They're still alive there.
Focus this guy
नीचे
left.
कूदे
This
right
guy's
में.
solo over here.
They can't peek us from up top anymore. We need to
Okay.
focus them down here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just focus everything low ground.
ये JB
together.
बबल
One
बहुत
guy
ऊपरी
Valkyrie.
चीज है भाई ये नहीं
When do
रुकता.
you, Chip, do you have
I'm
a-
gonna
I
call
won't
you
have it. I
shoot,
won't have
okay?
it. Look, there's a
You
Loba
hold it
there.
on, Let them port on them. Let them port on them. It's fine.
No, okay.
Try to get kills.
Look below us, on us.
Red.
They're fighting the bubble. Yeah.
Just look for kills here.
Yeah, look for kills.
Careful up top.
Yeah.
They're gonna move.
Look at Loba. Loba low.
He got knocked.
Nice.
74%
I think we have to
आ
hit it,
सकती
hit it,
है अभी भी
okay,
हटा
go, go.
सकती है भाई.
I'm coming here.
Cracked.
Nice.
New team. You do it. Fuck, nice try. Oh.
We had to, or they win the game, like.
Yeah.
I know.
भाई second आए भाई. well
And we
played.
just like we fight with LCDF, which is an even fight. Instead of that, we can take the easy fight, you know.
Yeah.
I think like it's more guaranteed second, right? We get second no matter what.
I think so.
Either
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Either they drop on us and
Yeah.
we, you know,
Yeah.
we die, like we fight that fight, and we let Fire Beavers win,
Yeah,
or we
we
end
know.
Fire Beavers, we win that, and
LCD,
then we
yeah.
maybe
Yes,
win
you
with
know,
armor
yeah.
swaps, you know? Maybe.
No, it's
Snow
I
panda.
don't know. I got instantly deleted. I don't know what else.
I was too low. I couldn't do anything after. I think it was good.
Yeah.
Good
Good
job,
job.
guys.
If I had ammo, I would have called us to stay underneath because the team up top is gonna shoot them with us, you know.
Yeah.
7
4
kills,
6
second place.
7
That's
kills.
16 points. That's pretty good. That's very good, actually. Good shit.
Good shit.
Keep it up. We can still
Yeah,
make
keep
it
it
to
up.
match point, like this
Yeah.
tournament for sure.
Keep it up.
The Fire Beavers win that game.
No LCDF.
They got third. We killed that. They were but they
Was
they're
that the
match
third
point
team?
Guaranteed.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good call to aim from then. Like right now, if we're ever top 3 and we see Fire Beavers, we have to focus on killing them. If that makes sense. Like
100%.
over our own game.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
But,
Whoever's
like,
in match point. Yeah.
even like it wasn't grief. It was literally the best thing we could do there. Either
Yeah.
way,
In that
like,
game. Yeah. Yeah.
The only
For
way
sure.
we don't do that is if Fire Beavers is above us on match point and the other team is getting fucked. Then
For
we
sure.
just wait and we let
And
our
focus
Fire
Fire
Beavers drop on
Beavers.
us,
Yeah,
and we
yeah.
fight them and let the other team win.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure.
We were never winning that game. We had
No,
a team
no.
above us that was gonna drop into us,
Yeah.
and we had Fire Beavers down there. You know,
I agree.
I think it was good. Like we would be third place right now, guys, if like
Yeah.
people didn't start with points. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Actually no, we would be fourth.
We'd be top 5 or like whatever.
No, we'd be 5. Yeah, we'd be number 5 if people didn't start with points, I think. Or no, actually, 4.
ऐसे होना चाहिए ready.
We would be
खत्म
6.
हुए पे दूसरे कौन से ready
You
दबा.
know what I mean? We would be close to.
We'll be better. Yeah.
We'd be almost at game bit right now, like without that. So. I'm such a troll.
It's fine.
Oh my God.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
अरे इसको बंद करना भाई, वो दिखाना मेरे को.
With our results, and that is how the cookie crumbles. La Cité, France, bringing it in top, of course, but really we are looking down at number 3. As we said, with this point, we believe
You are now eligible to get Copperhead alternator for Apex Legends.
Leaderboards are coming
To
here
get your
shortly.
loot, claim your
I'm
drop by
seeing
June
also,
15,
though, I'm seeing
2015
T-Rex make a move.
on the
I've seen
inventory
solo
page.
queue goats, as Tom mentioned. They were popping off. They were absolutely a part of this game all the way to the end.
16 point
Yeah, I
मिला
mean, we
भाई,
see that
16
this
point
game was
बढ़िया.
way more evenly spread when it comes to which teams were in the higher placements, but even moving, if you look all the way down to 9th place, Top Dogs was able to get 6 kills. They did go out early, but still, that's a lot of KP on the board for them. So this game kind of evened things out a little bit here, with the exception, obviously, of Fire Beavers. And there is your answer. They are at 61 points, but look how close Scars and Underrated are behind them.
Absolutely, Tom. Like we're looking at 3. We're looking at 1 team match point eligible, but we're looking at 3 teams that say, okay, give me one more game.
And we know they're going to have a mark on them now. There's going to be an X on their back. Everyone's going to be aiming for Fire Beavers. And let it be known, as soon as they're in the kill feed, all the teams are going to send it on them. And that's why it could be not that bad of a position to be kind of where Scars is, underrated Gambit, Alliance, 4Gang. The thing is that Scars has been flying under the radar kind of all of these first couple of games. And I really think that they're a team to watch out for too. Obviously sitting in second place, but again, once you're on that match point, it feels good. It feels great. You feel like you're a game away, but now it just gets that much tougher. And we're talking about the best Apex being played. It's because now these players don't want Fire Beavers to win.
They do not. And of course, a reminder, once that team, in this case Fire Beavers, gets to match point, which is 50 points, and obviously they've overdone that quite a bit. And while we take a look at these highlights, remember, they also now have to win a game. You got to get 50 and then win a game. So we'll see, to Tom's point, if they can make that happen. Starting off here, Glitter, with some absolute work done by Solo Q Goats. We saw them, as I mentioned, throughout the entire game here, bringing it through.
Yeah, and Solo Q Goats is definitely one of those teams that we saw massive performances coming out of during group stages. So here, I'm not surprised that they're starting to pick it up, and we saw those shots coming out of Shiv with the Scout as well, absolutely shredding people. But let's see France, another
Shiv
that
bolte.
really stepped it up here in this game.
Absolutely. Tom, talk to me about some of these weapons. I mean, the reality is those Kraber shots, woo, they make the hairs on the back of my arms stand up.
And the shots weren't even as clean as they normally were. I mean, we saw a couple of miscues. We saw some flatline shots that probably could have been on automatic instead of the anvil, but it still didn't matter. They're still rocking 61 points right now, which is just phenomenal to start this off. But LCF, comes through in a really great way. I mean, the way that they were able to hold this hill, again, kind of reminds me of the hill that we had earlier towards the epicenter side.
Let's go, Shiv FPS. Why not a chat में Shiv
FPS? This is a very tough lobby. These players are making it seem simple. It's very straightforward, keeping their back safe, watching the zone the entire time, and keeping the action in front of them.
Absolutely. And, you know, a reminder here, we've got that fantastic Apex Legends MVP powered by Monster Energy, and we have you, our community, as part of that voting. We want to make sure you find your voice, and that means using this hashtag for your player name of your choice and the hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. So if maybe I thought, oh, okay, you know, let's take a look here. If I enjoyed Tashin, who doesn't, that guy is crazy. I would go hashtag SZ_Tashin, and then hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP, and you put that in your Twitch chat, your YouTube live chat, or of course on our Twitter at PlayApex, and you have cast your vote. We want to see you as a part of this voting because, you know, we're gonna name our first ever ALGS MVP powered by Monster Energy at the end of this very EMEA Super Regional, and we're gonna name the first ever. So that'll be super fun. That'll be something to think about. And as a reminder, these teams, of course, playing for that championship, but they're also playing for almost $260,000 in first place. But remember, that just cascades down second, third, all the way to 20th. So they're definitely playing for a lot of loot, we'll say. I'll put that out there. Speaking of, let's take a look at our community. You guys have been chatting all around the world, and we want to catch that chat. Oh, loud! Hey, you're just making me watch like this. You know what? You know what, Glitter? I suspect. I was gonna say, I suspect this is you, my friend. I understand. I want to put a pizza in the oven, but don't want to miss the action. Let's go Fire Beavers. Got some Fire Beaver love in the chat. Thank you so much. And you know, I totally understand. Eyes are glued. I'm sure my eyes are gonna get red towards the end.
Like Rev, and Rask was like,
How are you?
Legends Global Series for a reason. That's awesome, Tom. Glitter, any last Glitter, we'll start with you. Any last thoughts before we go into our next game?
I'm interested to see how these teams now handle the fact that one of our squads is on match point. You know, will they play safe and passive, just trying to ensure themselves on match point, assuming that there is a little bit of chaos and it'll be hard for, you know, everything to kind of end here in our fifth match, or will everybody turn it up yet another notch? I don't even know anymore.
Tom, I got to assume that these pro players are feeling the heat right now.
I'll keep it quick because I know this game's starting, but I love the zones we've had so far. I'd love to see more diversity in the zones. Keep them bouncing all over the map.
Bouncing all over the map. You heard it here first. Well, we're going to throw it over to our casters, but first we'll hear from these messages and some fun stuff in between, and we'll be right back here for our next game. Woo! Get hyped!
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series. Lenovo Legion, gaming PCs that are stylish on the outside and savage on the inside. Lenovo Legion is the official PC and monitor of the Apex Legends Global Series.
From the outside, who would know what lies beneath? Unleash it with a machine as savage as you are. This is how legends are made. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
Knocked him, nice.
Battle with a machine that's as savage.
This is how legends are made. भाई इस गेम में देखना शिव FPS ही जीतेगा भाई. मुझे पूरा भरोसा है भाई पे. पूरा भरोसा.
3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
इतना मुश्किल देखते हैं चालू नहीं होता. कुछ ना कुछ बढ़िया बताइए वो.
As you are, Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
I kidnapped two. Wipe this. Thirst him. Army swap here.
Nice.
Army swap. Yeah, just heal, hold on. Hold on. Ulti them.
Ulting.
One. Got him.
Nice, good job. I tracks.
Play on here. We're fine.
You're safe. I don't have any.
They're shooting from tracks.
Yo, stay here.
Yeah, shooting from tracks. Careful.
Okay, I'm still entering.
New Kashira.
But that went from 3 minutes to 1 minute, like instantly, I swear. What the poop?
Back.
Welcome back. Kayla with the 5 good subs, fuck you.
Points, actually, so
Yeah, fuck that, man. What the hell?
Fucking
Freaking start with pounds, with points.
We would have started with points too if Shift didn't have fucking.
With fucking monitor turning off. Yeah, what the fuck was that? At least sniping now, that's nice.
We would have had like, at least like 3 points, maybe.
Yeah.
To start with.
Don't remind me. I'm gonna.
No, but I don't want it to be jinxed.
I mean, at least it's not turning off now.
Yeah, at least sniping now. That's a good thing. Yeah. Fucking feels
right
good,
side
man.
Depression.
Yes.
Right side of depression.
Right side of depression. Fuck.
Not wrong. How we do it.
सर दर्द होता है खेलने में. स्टार्ट करो भाई जल्दी.
Will get placed based on their points after that game. So
Relax.
it was the stakes
Yalla
for
bahar,
this one.
Shilba.
Stars right outside of the
Shilba.
50-point threshold at 47 points. Girl, we haven't shown or talked about them nearly enough, but they are playing great in second place.
Yeah, they've been playing great so far throughout the day. I think they had a slow start, but I believe their second game they were in the top 3 and they were doing great since then. I'd like to see more of Scars this game coming up, and now that there's only Fire Beavers on match point, it's going to be easy to target them, but once Scars and Underrated catch up and become on match point, then it's going to be a lot harder for these teams, other teams outside to focus them. So they're all going to have to focus on winning and doing their best each and every game.
That's right. And then on top of that, a couple other key stories to keep an eye out for. Aqualix was outside of the top 10 going into game number 4. They had a really, really solid game. They are now in 8th place with 29 points, right behind LCDF and France, who also had a very big game number 4. So a couple of teams that were in like the top 15 threshold have broken into the top 10. They've gotten themselves closer to that 50-point threshold. And there's a school of thought that says you don't want to be the first team to get 50 points because then everyone's going to have a target on your backs. If you can sneak in a match point after the second or third game, or maybe the fourth or fifth team to do so, that is a better scenario because you can maybe sneak into a first place finish. As long as you get 50 points and then get a win, you win the entire tournament.
Yeah, but as we've seen with the stats, Fire Beavers does really well once they get into that top 10 situation, and they may be able to close this one out. Yeah, we won't set anything aside, but another team like 4Gang, they were doing really well in the top 3.
We still got trials.
Old one trial zone this entire fucking tournament.
I think it's better luck. Don't say it. Like,
what do you mean don't say it? I have an agreement with the RNG gods. If they don't own up to their end of the bargain, I'm gonna be disgusted.
I mean, I'm already disgusted. I feel like we're getting pooped on.
There's like one fucking trial zone the entire tournament. I feel like people always cry about trial zone being so bad, but I never see them.
Nah, we never see them. We never see them.
Just have to have us in the lobby, then they're...
We're the only team that enjoys a trial zone, and everyone else complains about it.
How do they complain about it? When was the last trial zone? In December last year or what? I guess Kick had one or two.
Kick had one, yeah, that's it.
No, they had 2.
Oh, 2, yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, I just love the zipper jump master, you know, that's what we're saying. Pop jump.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Love being uncontested now.
Yeah, it's so good.
Fucking sick.
Let's check out this area.
Got a bolt already. I don't know if anyone wants it.
I'm definitely playing.
शील्ड मिल गई चलो 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 भाई को मिल गई शील्ड बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए माता रानी ने सुन ली पूरी गेम बढ़वा बिना शील्ड के
घूमता so good when you have a 301. It's actually crazy. Go when it shifts to that point.
जीत गए भाई जीत गए फर्स्ट आ गए बस अब उतरती शील्ड मिल गई ना
would have been perfect flatline if I had ammo. I just didn't have ammo.
Yeah, we had no ammo though.
Fisher zone maybe or no? It's
I'm not sure.
Looks kind of. I want to go to.
like subscribe ठोक दो भाई अभी तक जिसने भी नहीं किया please like and subscribe. ठीक है भाई हल्का सा ठोक देना
But I looted
where you wanna go, bro.
Yeah. But I looted 2 buildings. I got 1 Mozambique. Like what the fuck?
I kind of feel like we want to go here just to see what's up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
ये क्या किया इसने अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा
5 fucking 4R9s, dude. Give me a flatline or R3.
Give me an R9.
There's an R3 in my first building, by the way.
There's a L-Star. What the hell? But I saw an R301 and a shotgun here. There's a Spitfire on me and a blue armor.
There's an R3 and... Yeah, I'll take the Spitfire.
R301 in my building, somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't remember where.
Do you want that zip?
I have
or?
a zero
I
attachment.
picked the blue and the Spit, yeah.
Jesus.
यार मैस्टिफ पहले जब उसमें आती थी ना मेरे को बहुत ओपी लगती थी जब वो केयर पैकेज में गिरती थी.
Gotta get some loot, yeah. I would love an R301 right now. I have a Mastiff as a secondary shotgun.
Yeah, just check this building. Shit, there's one.
Yeah, sure. There's a bolt on me.
What color?
It's a, I think it's a white bolt.
ज़्यादा बैटरी शील्ड सेल बहुत रखता है अपने पास बैटरी शील्ड.
Where's you said R301 here or what?
In the building somewhere. It's in the building somewhere.
My old building. I don't remember where.
Oh.
Spread's just right.
There's like 2 Mastiffs here. Oh, is that this one, Zip?
No, this building here somewhere. It's fine. Honestly, I think.
Yeah, it's fine though. It's fine.
Zero attachment 301. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alternator है भाई के पास.
There's a purple.
Spitfire नहीं उठाया भाई ने देख रहा है man on point भाई तभी तो भाई पसंद है.
Zip.
भाई नहीं चलाता है गंदी चार्ज आई फिल
वाला है. Find attachment.
Man.
Apart from my scope.
भाई चलाता scout और shotgun. अकड़ में समझ रहा है.
There's a purple backpack there if you need it.
भाई.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
First blood. Taste like victory.
level 3 backpack. ओ भाई सब खत्म भाई भाई.
R9.
Let's go भाई. अब ये तो जीतना पड़ेगा भाई ना. बढ़िया बढ़िया लूट मिल गई भाई.
You wanna go lava fast or I got heavy mag.
भाई स्कोलू भाई आज तो पूरी रात भर स्ट्रीमिंग होगी क्या? आज तो भाई 2 बजे वो भी है. एने वाले.
Could it be countdown? It could be.
Could be.
Anvil there, if you need it. I can hold on to it at least.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we can loot. Do you want to loot?
I'm down to loot.
For this zone like this?
Yeah, I'm down to loot if you guys want.
Where can we loot? Like, loot up the back and
north? Yeah.
I'll take that anvil then if we're doing this.
Yeah, I can drop it. I got it. Dropping it now.
I got a 2x. Oof, nice.
Nice. I just need an R301 if you see. There's a flat line here, by the way. If
Did you not grab the one?
I couldn't grab the one in the building. I didn't really see it. Yeah,
we'll find another. It's fine.
We'll find another. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll find one.
भाई ना अभी तक को स्क्वाड कैसे नहीं मिला यहाँ? ये जगह ऐसी जगहों पे तो बहुत लोग उतरते. पर पता क्या है? इनको सब प्रो टीम्स को आपस में पता होता है कि सबका जंपिंग स्पॉट क्या है. तो ये भाई बसड़ नहीं करते पता है एक दूसरे
If we meet a team around here, we're fighting. Okay. Just be in the mentality of we're fighting.
Yeah.
R301.
Function.
Care package incoming. Let's get
चलो भाई को अपनी मनपसंद चीजें मिल गई. प्लीज भाई.
Because it's gonna be ISO as hell if we meet a team here.
Maybe yappers want to do some funny stuff again.
भाई ये कुछ सेटिंग करिए. इसको बंदे अपने दिख रहे हैं या दिखते हैं रोज? ये तो कुछ भाई कुछ सेटिंग ऑन करी हुई है.
12-3.
I'm 16-24 actually.
Okay.
420.
420.
But I have 2 bats. I give you 2 cells.
I mean, I have 20 cells, 2 bats only.
Oh, 2 bats. Okay, sorry.
20 cells, 2 bats.
How many bats do you have, Zip? You have 3,
I got
right?
2. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Light mic here.
Yeah, I can.
that's big.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's
Really
fine.
needed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Shatra squad.
Find another one.
Yeah, we'll find another one. And yeah, you'll be mum fucking. Easy clap.
We just want to keep looting like scraps they didn't loot for a bit.
Yeah, I'm down. Which way do we rotate in from though? Like
back where we came from.
back where we came from. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah.
We can see the zone if you want to decide off of that.
Three X in crafting. Okay.
Getting some attachments finally.
Nice.
Top of Skyhacker.
What the fuck is that noise?
Someone's
Valco?
calling that a mobile.
Mobile?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Close?
I don't know if that's
I mean,
close.
there's a
Count
fucking
down,
beacon
count down.
here. Would make no sense because there's a beacon here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think it's train yard, bro. There's no way there's this much fighting if it's not train yard.
Yeah.
Like this is only happening in train yard.
It is train. Like, how do we want to go about train yard zone?
Jump pad लो और jump कर दो.
Maybe from this side.
Jump.
Thinking that myself.
Yeah, sure.
Like we work in from the field.
We're gonna have to fight, but I'm down. Like I'm.
Yeah,
down.
but we work in from the field. We fight.
You want to go around this way, like this side, or?
I kind of want to craft a 3x if we're gonna play over there instead of a 2x.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna go on top of this building.
Because we're gonna be playing super open, right? Range is like.
Yeah, range is king.
I have no barrel though, Sage.
Me neither. It's okay.
बैटरी निकाल लो भाई और ज़्यादा भर लो बैटरी गंदी तरीके से.
I'm guessing train yard without knowing it, just based off like all the fighting, 15 teams already. Okay. I think it is train yard, and I think we do go over and play on the north side.
Yeah, I think the north side's better for us.
Sure.
Let's go now.
I'm just making a med kit, one last med kit, and I'm coming.
Okay,
coming now. Yeah.
Yeah.
On my way now.
I've actually got 0 medkits, that's pretty bad. You guys got a spare? I'm just gonna drop the bat here.
Huh? It didn't pick up? What the fuck? I thought I picked it up, the medkit.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. Fuck it.
I don't have any medkits, I only have syringes.
Okay.
We're 4 syringes, we just can't take too much damage, I guess.
What if there's a team here? We just run back, yeah?
Yeah.
कैसे भागता हूँ ऑक्टेनियन ऐसे बेंच try underscore hard yeah bro भाई यहाँ भी try hard नहीं करेंगे तो कहाँ करेंगे तू भाई क्या भाई है स्कोलू what is this what are
so we're all stuck together here like
yeah for sure I agree
like if we're gonna find a team it's probably in this choke they're playing this late we're going roof
yeah I'm just gonna go roof and scout guys all the way over here.
Yeah.
We might have a rat team here, just careful. Very, very careful.
I doubt it.
Third party नहीं होता इसमें. इसमें तो होता party पे party.
Climb up here.
Team and dildo.
Yeah,
you guys ready?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Attack them.
I think we need to get to this rock and look on this side too.
Sure.
You know?
Like, I think we do go there. I think
I can go here, yeah.
Do you not want to play there now?
इतना gap है भाई इसके keyboard और mouse में देखना.
Or do you not want to play from the other choke, like the one in front of us?
Yeah, I think we have to block the other choke.
I think so. I
don't think anyone is gonna play the choke back here.
I just don't want to get like beamed from tower team and shit.
I don't think we're gonna ruin our chokes a bit. I think this might be worth a gamble.
हो सकता है कि मेरे पास भी अगर ज़्यादा space होती तो मैं भी
It's up to you though. If you don't think, if you think a team is gonna come there, you can play.
It's fine. I kind of agree with you. It's just you never know what team's doing.
Yeah.
I know.
I can watch behind with you, Zip. I guess.
I'm watching behind. Like I'm just crafting here.
Sure.
Team behind.
Yeah.
Where came from?
Coming.
I'm running here. I'm literally running.
Okay, same.
I'm getting shot by these guys. Give me where our position.
I'm just aiming
I
here.
can't rat, bro. I'm getting scouted from down here.
I'm gonna look.
We have to fight this team. We literally have to fight this team.
Okay.
Yeah, one there.
Basically cracked him.
Nice.
I'm on this headshot angle right now.
Shady मार दे अपनी.
Wait,
Isn't it a good point?
My thermite to the left.
They're getting fucked by the other team too.
Okay.
Give me cracked.
Forward. We need a camp behind us.
You might have to hold me maybe here. I'm getting fucked. You have no man rest.
Do it.
It's okay. You can hold.
I'm
We can
holding.
still fight this.
Aping, yeah. I bang ulted as well. They can't push this.
Yeah, it's good. This is good. Move back a bit.
Yeah.
They have dome. Oh, I'm stunned. Completely. I'm padding.
Yeah.
Padding us. Go to the choke.
Do it. Go for choke.
My ult's taking.
I'm in the choke.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm looking at them.
They're moving up.
Yeah.
We can turn it back.
Yeah.
वो कर रहे हैं भाई पिघला रहे हैं भाई लौंडे को.
I'm smoking tower.
Yeah, just play back.
I smoke tower.
When do you have dome?
Now. I'm
Dome, I think dome.
Dome.
We got close behind us.
Close behind us as well.
Okay, just wait. They're getting shot at. You ready to ape them?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I am.
नहीं भाई अभी जीतेंगे भाई पूरे.
I got fucked. We have to chill.
Yeah.
Sandwich होगा
Oh
बहुत गलत
fuck,
sandwich
the team behind, no.
बहुत गलत sandwich हो गए भाई.
Sad shit.
कैसे यार ये तो favorites थे भाई कैसे क्या हो रहा है इनको.
Match point. If they got 2 kills plus, they'll get 1 for placement. Scars might just be at match point, but of course they don't want to match point.
There's no way they will fight
in the leaderboards as well.
हाँ मतलब कुछ miraculous होता भाई तभी जीत पाते यार बहुत मुश्किल है. हाँ भाई फंसे हुए थे भाई आगे मतलब टावर के ऊपर टीम जहाँ से आए वहाँ पे टीम इनके पीछे टीम भाई टीम ही टीम साला हर जगह से फायरिंग हो रही. डोम कब तक बचा लेगा. पर ये हो सकता था अगर ये टावर के नीचे रश करते तो शायद इन्होंने ट्राई नहीं किया. जब डोम में थे जब सब हील विल कर लिया था तब टावर के नीचे रश कर सकते थे. तब उसने स्मोक किया हुआ था. एक और स्मोक डाल देता हूँ. वो क्यों नहीं किया इन्होंने समझ नहीं आया. या तो हो सकता है आगे भी राइट में टीम हो इन्हें बताओ.
Holding this edge position, and then they will be the only team on this side of the map. Now moving on to underrated, they've used their Revenant Totem, they've got sent back, and they're going to be okay for now. They took down Phoenix in the kill feed, unfortunately weren't able to get that finish.
underrated. 46 points and a couple kills this game will get them match point as they started strong, but it really slowed down. Again, we talked about it when we casted, I think, game 3, girl. High risk, high reward the way that they play. The highs are high, the lows are low, and we've seen the last couple games, they've been at a bit of a slump. We'll see what they can do here in game number 5. But again, the big story of this match is Fire Beavers, their early rotation, switching off of Loba, and their positioning right now in what is quite possibly the god spot for late game. Fire Beavers have put themselves in a perfect position to win this game. One team that's nearby that can try and stop them, well, it's New Esports in Trainyard, just across the way. If anyone can shut down this Fire Beaver squad, it's Tyler. We've seen how well he's performed. He, in my eyes, was the MVP of
Tyler
group stage.
FPS.
Played out of his mind.
सारे
We'll see
FPS
what
हो
he can
गए
do.
क्या?
Yeah, and he's playing pretty well this game. He has 3 kills as of now, but they don't have a jump pad, so they won't be able to make it into
भाई
that
यहाँ तो गलत
training
बसड़
part.
होने वाली है भाई.
But they do
यहाँ तो
have
3
crypto
squad है
ultimate,
भाई.
so they could use that to give them a
यहाँ
getaway
तो बसड़
into
होगी भाई
that
पूरी
part later
proper.
on. We'll see as the zone pulls in. Does
Scout
anyone
और
know
ये
Fire Beavers
क्या
is
बात
up
है?
here?
That's the question. They've been quiet in the kill feed, so I don't know. I mean, did they get any kills early on? I can't remember. I don't think they did. Because, I mean, keep in mind, any kill you get in the kill feed shows their name, reveals that they are there, and will get them boost undoubtedly. So the fact
हल्का
that
सा
they
damage
can
है,
off Loba makes me
shield
think
swap.
they're hyper aware of their position right now as the only team with match point. I absolutely love the way that they're playing this, getting off of Loba, playing
सर्कल के बीचों बीच है. मेरे ख्याल से नेक्स्ट सर्कल से तो बचे ही रहेंगे भाई. बीचों बीच वाले तो खैर कुछ कह नहीं सकते भाई. किस्मत जब साथ नहीं देती तो भाई सर्कल कहीं का भी कट जाता.
And here we are with Blast taking out Roabe with the scout, and as you saw with
Blast
Fire
GG.
Beavers, they were
Caustic
brave
आ
enough
गया
to
भाई,
take
चलो.
2 train cards. They
चलो
actually
भाई
might
चलो.
win this one
कॉस्टिक आ
out
गया. ये
with the
देखो क्रिप्टो
confidence
क्रिप्टो. ये
that they
देखो
have,
कोने
the
पे बैठे
lead
टट्टी
they
कर रहा
have,
है.
and everyone else
हमने चला
fighting
दिया
for
इसने तंदूरी.
points. The lobby's going down quite fast here with 14 squads remaining.
That's right.
चलो पे बेच दिया है इसने. मांडे ने मान बेच दिया अपना. मांडे.
Mandy kept talking about his
भाई ये
charge
चार्ज राइफल चलाना बंद करो guys.
Looking
This
for
is
cross map poke.
This is equal to
This is
Iman
Esports
बेचना.
got a kill in the kill feed. I'm not sure who that was on actually, but I don't think it was a member of Fire Beavers. I missed it for just a second. So you also take a look at the player tracker here on the right. Scar's going to rotate their way in. Not looking for that kidnap, just looking for a pure rotation. That's going to help, but it's going to be a pretty brutal rotation for them. As they, of course, did have Licite France nearby. Not sure what ended up happening to them. They have Navi in front of them as well as New Esports. And a big fight going on between Totem and New right now. Going to jump on board with Tyler, one of the best individually skilled players from group stages. And guess what? New Esports does it again.
Tyler
this
FPS,
is
bhai.
the recipe for success. 4 kills, and the kill leader right now is Tyler. The young man from the United Kingdom was training to be an electrician before
ये
Apex Legends
यूरोप में
changed
तो
his life.
मैंने
Now he's
सिर्फ
full-time
ये
focused on
गैम्बिट का नाम
Apex.
सुन रखा था और भाई
I can tell
हमारे
you,
वो
it's true watching him play, but he did get taken out right after by Daz. No, it's gonna be underrated, getting tagged out. Nice flank coming through from post kill. Post kill, of course.
उसका वो डब्बा कहाँ गया?
Shara, who is the IGL of this
उसमें चला गया
squad,
अंदर.
remaining in this lobby. Tyler perhaps got a little too
Teleportation
excited
में
there, bro.
उसमें चला गया. Teleport में.
It will be okay if Kaishira can survive and go back up into the train cart because the res
अरे भाई ये
will
तेरा
be
बीटी
able
देते
to
हैं ना ये
happen
कॉस्टिक के
by
डब्बे
playing
भाई क्या
crypto and
बताऊं.
just popping that
इनसे ज्यादा
beacon.
बीटी कुछ नहीं है
He's
भाई.
the fastest
फस
character
फस
to
फस
respawn his
फस
teammates
डैमेज हो
and
रहा
then
डैमेज हो रहा
come
स्लो हो
through.
रहे हो.
So as long
परेशानी
as
है
Tyler
फक
doesn't
भाई है.
fall to a team through the air, he'll be
Respawn भी
okay.
कर दिया
He'll be
उसको.
able to recover.
Yep, loot boxes everywhere as well. Could probably grab his own loot box, as we know that was underrated with the Revenant ult again, just wreaking havoc. Which is what they do well, picking up KP after KP. That might be enough for underrated to get 50 points as well. So, as a result of this game, we will likely have 3 teams at match point. But again, if you're just joining us, the big story here is Fire Beavers. This team from Eastern Europe, or CIS, is right now at match point.
Tyler
All they
FPS
need
is
to do
back,
is
भाई
win
कर
this
दिया
game,
revive
and it
उसको.
is over. And guess what? They're in such a god spot, such a good position here.
ये गैम्बिट की जगह बढ़िया लग रही है मेरे को. ऊपर बैठे अपना 2 शील्ड लटका के हल्के कोई ने पुश भी किया तो शील्ड स्वैप मान लेंगे.
Former member of Navi, Taskmaster, former member of the
अगर
Magician,
full
of
shield
course,
गई भी है,
Sunset,
emergency हो.
formerly.
बढ़िया अपना जैकअप होके बैठे ये
3
देखो
players
ये
from
अलग ही
3
बैठे.
great teams now in a great position.
बेटे बैटल में रिटर्न करना पड़ेगा आपको 10 सेकंड बाद. तब क्या करोगे?
Rotate through.
Will
बैटल नहीं करनी
Scars
आपको.
end up falling on top of the train cart of Fire Beavers? That would be the thing that they would have to do, but no, they haven't. They dropped to the low ground. They're gonna catch themselves some kills onto underrated in the corner, doing a little bit of a spam finisher here. RPR, he's always so funny. You should definitely check him out on Twitter.
लौंडे ने जान निकाल दी पूरी. कहते तू लगा ले भाई तू अपना पूरा जोर निकाल ले.
They will actually have to rotate. They will have to
अरे
fight their way to
भाई
get this
ये
win.
भाई
And
फस
as
फस
New
नहीं
Esports
पसंद
are
भाई.
going going to be
बिल्कुल नहीं
getting
पसंद भाई.
taken down very slowly because you're popping the battery. Will he be able to survive this one?
Nine Impulse also shows up in the kill feed.
कर लो भाई, 3 लौंडे आके मार रहे हैं. ऐसे पुश करते हैं भाई. That's how you fucking push man. एक साथ पूरी टीम पीक कर गई भाई. किसने को मार लेगा, डैमेज ही तो देगा हल्का फुल्का.
Playing as a different team comp, we'll have to keep a close eye on Fire Beavers. Scars in second place in this lobby right now. They have been popping off this tournament. Talk about showing up when it matters the most. I've been so damn impressed by Taishin, RPR, and Mandy playing out of their minds for the $700,000 EMEA prize pool. And that's just rounded, by the way. I've been very, very impressed by Scars.
Wow, this is going to be an incredible end zone. 9 squads remaining. Fire Beavers in this end zone. They are actually really unlucky and normally doesn't pull this far onto the train tracks. And because it does, they're going to have to fight their way for this end zone finale. Mandy taking down Mimu in the kill feed. They're fighting a little bit early, and Fire Beavers, they took the high ground. It's not a bad spot to be in. It's actually a great spot to be in, but they cannot go down here. It's very incredibly important not to go down for them.
I wonder how many teams are aware that they're in this position. The ultimate's going to come through. Sorry, that's actually Valkyrie's Q comes through to try and tag them up as a bit, but they're going to be okay for now. Here comes the push though from the team nearby.
क्या पिघलाया है? फिर
Significantly
कॉस्टिक का धुआं. अरे भाई इसको डिलीट करो, इस हीरो को परेशान कर दिया भाई इसने. जिंदगी खराब कर चुका है कॉस्टिक.
And others, they are out, ladies and gentlemen. We will see a game number 6 in this
Fire Beaver out हो गया.
finals. Comes down to this late game. Scars getting some great shots in on 9 Impulse to close that out, and on Max Strafey of Navi. Stars in a great spot to win this game alongside.
मस्त अपना रिवाइविंग चल रही है. ये बढ़िया भाई.
5 squads left, not all full teams, but
अभी भी
mostly
5
all
स्क्वाड
full
बचे हैं.
squads
बहुत बड़ी
remain.
बात है.
Stars
जितने
have been
सर्कल नहीं बचा,
decimating the
मतलब
whole entire
अब
lobby
बीच में जाना है.
this game, and they're getting that momentum, that hype. They're going to be a match point, but they want the win. They want to especially secure themselves more points, so in case they do not win, they get that second place prize pool money. But they do want the win. They're looking for the win. They're looking around them. They've got so much damage here, and Navi getting absolutely pushed next. Trying to hold off here. Kuya down to 1 HP. He might go down here, and yes, he does.
Harry Rubik of Yapir still
भाई
alive.
DG threat
So
R99 is an
one more
OP
kill
fucking
on
combo भाई.
Navi
OP
to
fucking
finish that
combo,
one
I'm
out.
telling
That's
you.
gonna put them at least 10 kills as a team here, but RPR is gonna get sprinkled up here a little bit. All 3 of them have fully leveled up Evo shields. That just speaks to the damage that they've done this lobby. It has been so impressive seeing them. They have some armor swaps as well in the late game if they choose to use them.
Crabber.
You'll see.
Crabber दिखाओ भाई. Crabber दिखाओ हमें. Crabber पड़ेगी. Crabber.
Where the zone will close into. Something tells me people watching your ranked games have not gotten this late, because this is as competitive as it gets in this late game lobby. Endeavor alive, as well as Scars, Yapirs, and 303, the final teams remaining in this one.
Wow, I actually can't believe it. I didn't think Fire Beavers were going to win this one out, but after seeing the
Crypto
goal, I
बहुत
thought
ही
they were
ज़्यादा.
because it was constrained and they were in a great spot. But Mandy, nice Kraber shot. He's gonna have to heal up. RPR getting that damage in between the stairs. Oh my goodness, he's doing absolute work, but he needs his team to help him, and Taishin comes to help clean it up. 3 squads remaining. Can they third party this?
Scars is playing out of their goddamn minds right now. They connect for 2.
भाई Scars के 50 पॉइंट हो जाएंगे अगर फर्स्ट आ गए तो Scars. और भाई किल भी अच्छी है इन पे तो. 5 4 9 दो बंदों पे तो हो गई. 9 हो गई.
Scars takes out an entirely new team here. We'll take just a tick of damage, but they'll be able to heal back up.
स्क्वाड बचे हैं. अबे अभी भी Crabber चलाएगा तू. छोड़ दे भाई.
Right now, this is Scars' game to lose here, as Noises, Bryn, and Endeavor are getting tagged up quite a bit. Blast going to go down as well. 303 versus Scars will be the big 2 squads to finish off this game, girl.
Bambino does currently have not a Kraber, a Prowler in hand here, and they do have the best spot, so Scars is going to try and take high ground. Do some work here.
क्या tight situation है guys.
But the Gibraltar sees him and he's doing absolute work. He has the wingman in hand, but he's down to 50.
Wingman बोलते हैं. Woo! मार में. ओ भाई लॉक कर दिया.
The headshot came through, but he's going to go down.
भाई Wingman चला भाई. Come on भाई. दिखा दे कितना रहे.
Wingman Ava 8 combo means
NT
you don't have
भाई.
SMG in hand to spray. I wonder if he would have wanted to switch off that Wingman, but he trusted his shot.
भाई हर गेम अलग स्क्वाड जीत रहा है भाई. गलत मतलब मैं बता रहा हूँ इतना टाइट होने वाला ना सीन. सोचो सब बेंचो 10 टीमें 50 पॉइंट के साथ एक साथ खेलेंगी भाई. सब जीतने की कोशिश और सब कहेंगे इसको हराना. गलत ही महासंग्राम हो जाएगा भाई सर्वर में.
They were down with 5 points in 18th place, girl. That was a must-win game for 303 to stay alive in this tournament.
बाकी
Yeah,
10
that
के लिए
was
वो कितनी टाइट है
incredibly
भाई
well
फिर से
played by them. They had the best position there at the end. They got the knock on Endeavor, but they didn't fully commit, and that was very smart because that forced Scars and Endeavor to collide in the end, and they had the best position to secure that one out. Perfect, amazing shots. In the bubble fight, they played that certainly well.
Yeah, Fire Beavers has a chance to finish it. They get shut down by Aqualix and Scars combined. So certainly a lot to talk about as we get ready for game number 6. We're going to go ahead and throw it back to our analysts, Kate, T-Squared, and Glitter at the desk.
Thank you very much, Fallout and Girl. And my goodness, at the end of this, I thought I was going to say the earth wasn't scorched, it was scarred. But guess what? 303 said, no, that alliteration's not coming to you today. We are taking home this game, and we are going to upset what we thought was going to happen. Tom, let's start with you. Break me down how not just that 303 came out, but how did Scars let this happen?
It's okay for Scars, to be honest with you, because they're just trying to get to that match point, and they were able to do so. And you saw the confidence that they were coming through with that final fight. Unfortunately for them, it just didn't go in their favor. And we saw the collapse on the Fire Beavers immediately. I think Fallout called it perfectly, where they showed they were in the kill feed. As soon as that happens, all eyes on them. Just immediate collapse. Aqualix is there, Scars is there, and they took them down.
They did indeed. Glitter, I mean, we knew that Scars was going to come out towards the end. We saw 303 really enjoy themselves, that nice third party at the end there. What else can you tell me that 303 did well, especially in that final circle over Scars?
I think one of the few things that they actually did really well, and we heard Girl talking about, is that they were aware that there was going to be a team coming from above. They didn't lose sight of the fact that there was a potential height disadvantage that they would be at. So when Scars tried to take the opportunity with their Kyrie to do that damage, they didn't get as much as they had hoped. 303 was able to kind of turn it around on them while also holding off all of the action that was happening down the road, and I think that was their saving grace.
Absolutely. Let's see exactly what you just mentioned unfold here in absolute chaos as the Valkyrie comes. My goodness. Tom, bring me through.
Yeah, so again, the bubble fight is really important for all these players, so you have to have the shotgun in hand. The even 8 shots are connecting. But just like Glitter and Go are talking about, the high ground disadvantage was something that they were completely aware of through the entire time. And these players are so good at getting a feel for what's all around them, whether that's getting sound cues, whatever it is to kind of maneuver around the map, these players are masters at it.
They are. Is it safe to say that we need a Gibby at the end of this? Because I feel like game 1 and 2, I was going back and forth. It was like, but now game 3, 4, I mean 5, like, is a Gibby necessary? Do we need one? Because it feels like we do towards these last games here, Tom.
1000% you need a Gibby in the bubble fights towards the end of the zone. And I love when Fallout's like, your ranked games haven't gone this far, have they? And as we take a look at the results, we're going to see exactly how many points Gibby को मारना आसान है, Gibby को मारना आसान है, लेकिन भाई 303 18 talking about teams that want to step it up, right? 303 is right there. And Kay, I know that Scars doesn't win the game, but they do get the most points.
Yes, they do. And you absolutely said it right, Glitter. You gotta agree. I mean, they're really, at this point, it's strategy. It's get the most points, and then it's win. And though, at the same time, though, you can't sleep on those points, right, Glitter?
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, you can see, even though Scars is in 3rd place, I mean, 13 KP, that's going to be massive when you can see, when we know how close they were coming into this game. Everybody wants to be on match point. The second one squad hits match point, nobody else wants to be the person that has to continue to be struggling for points. So the more teams that are on match point, the more intense these games are going to get, the more the teams are going to be hunting down those who have hit match point. I mean, Na'Vi, though, 10 kills for Na'Vi too. When we were watching that, I was sitting there thinking, like, you know, Na'Vi feels way more aggressive this time around, and they came out huge for them.
They did indeed, and I love that moment of, remember when we saw Fire Beavers finally in that kill feed, finally doing some things, doing some damage, and how that might actually impact, of course, all eyes on them. But let's take a look. We have, let's see, already
Scar 67, oh my god, भाई. Solo के 11 में underrated 49. दो बंदे हो गए भाई अब.
That's just such a tough break. Na'Vi flying under the radar. Gambit's right there. Alliance is there. I mean, we've seen tournaments end with 1 team, 2 teams on match point. We've also seen 6, 7, 8 teams on match point. So it gets pretty unpredictable from here on out.
4th, 5th game में total मिला के अभी 50 थी भाई भाई underrated.
Literally, every game, every fight, every kill counts.
We've said that so many times in these games, and I love when we're able to
सोलो की
illustrate
गोट्स को
why
क्या हो गया भाई?
and
ये तो
just how
फेवरेट्स बन के
true
आए थे, इनका
that
क्या हुआ
actually
भाई?
is. Because 1 point,
अपने
you
हाथ
don't
से
want
FPS
to
भाई
go into an
हर जगह भाई
entire
CS:GO
game
में NIP
where
सपोर्ट
2
कर लो
teams
NIP
are
हक
on match
देती है
point, and all you need is 1 point to be on that same level, but you have to make it through a
यहाँ पे
whole
वो कर लो
game to get there before you can try to get to your match point game. That has to sting.
चालू हो गया क्या? कर दो भाई चालू.
Position and can also qualify for match point by our next game.
What is this yaar? Chalu karo
Absolutely. And Tom, we're taking a look at these Game 5 highlights. While we do, what do you think? I mean, Fire Beavers coming out. They changed their comp. I think it was masterful. Unfortunately, it didn't work. But what are your thoughts?
One of the things that I love is when Girl was talking about the switch of the zone, how it pulled kind of away from the train carts back on over towards the bridge. And that was really brutal for Fire Beavers and really just changed the entire situation that we see. It's just a domino effect of what could happen for a team like Scars, how they picked up so many points along the way. Because a lot of times when you're over towards Strain, it could end directly underneath the warehouse in between the bridge, and it also ends on the opposite side of the warehouse, kind of in that grass
Let's get
valley
an 8-kill dub, get ourselves to match point. Yeah, and then
it's pretty interesting how that zone pulled over towards that jungle gym, and you
said, let's get an 8-kill dub, get to match
Baru
point.
with the prime, Pogyu.
Name of the game for them. They came in with this high rotation, and then they circled back over towards the jungle gym.
Just do
we
what
saw
we
the
can
portal
every
that
game.
came in from the Fire Beavers, and it seemed like there was a...
It might not end for another couple games, so as long as we put points on the board, we're gonna have a chance to win.
Third Impact is having a yikes, dude.
भाई सोचो
3 points.
शिव FPS की टीम यहाँ से जीत जाए भाई 50 पॉइंट लगे अगली गेम जीती 20 पॉइंट टोटल 50 पॉइंट अंदर और उससे अगली गेम वो अंदर ओ भाई भाई क्या तेरे भाई ने क्या स्टोरी लाइन निकाली है भाई holy shit my boy क्या ये आरो की इसकी साइड से तो नहीं खेल रहा ना तो नहीं
I mean, top 2 are pretty far ahead, but like anything other than that,
I mean, top 2 doesn't really matter.
Yeah, exactly.
It matters for like second place,
match point
I guess.
And yeah, match
but
point. And
match point, one dub. That's it. Just focus on doing the best we can until match point, and if we get to match point, we'll take it from there.
100%.
Might play a bit more passive. We'll see.
Twister with the prime, Pogyu.
Let's go bhai Shiv FPS come on man let's fucking go boy KKK PKM KKK क्या ही नाम भाई कुछ भी नाम है जो TI Balanchi TI Chaz
Twister with the prime, Pogyu. Thank you, man.
दूसरे सेकंड पे क्यों दिखाते हैं भाई? The fuck? कर दो यार स्टार्ट। सही है भाई। एक सेकंड आएगा इसमें।
Oh, we're starting.
We are starting. Indeed, indeed.
Next, if we get to game like 10, it's gonna be like half an hour break.
Holy poop.
It's been like slowly increasing.
Yeah, it's slowly increasing every time.
Gotta get the sponsors in, dude.
True, true.
We got this. We got this.
And stop jinxing the RNG, okay?
I didn't say anything this game. I have said nothing.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it. I have not said a single word.
Okay. Just watch what happens when we don't jinx it.
I haven't said anything. Nothing.
Nothing has been said.
I don't know what you're talking
Let's
about. Did you see the boxing match the other day? I haven't seen anything. That's what I'm saying. I have not said anything. Eski.
It is starting, guys. It is fucking starting. Let's go. इनके FPS दिखाना जरा कितनी आ रही है। चलो भाई, हमारी यहाँ पे 50-60 आती है, इनकी यहाँ पे 160 आ रही है। लॉल बिल्डिंग कूद जाओ भाई, बिल्डिंग कूद जाओ। एक बार बिल्डिंग कूद जा भाई, कूद जा ना भाई। देखो सेम स्पॉट है सबका लूट करने का, सब अपने अपने स्पॉट्स पे कूदते हैं, चाहे कुछ बकचोदी करो, सेम स्पॉट पे कूदो। सब आराम से आते हैं लूट के अपना। मतलब ये सब एक दूसरे को ना वो देते हैं कि भाई तुम लूट लो, हम सब लूट लेते हैं, उसको आराम से मारेंगे।
Let's reposition here.
You're one almost top floor. Nice, Super.
Yeah, I wanted the sound.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Shotgun here. It's go time.
I could use that.
Pop a shotgun bolt.
I need that if you can carry.
Yeah, I can.
I'll purple light mag for someone as well.
I need that badly.
Yeah, can you carry it for now, yeah?
I can carry the bolt, yeah.
Yeah, I got the light mag for it.
Sure. Purple armor, pop shop.
Yeah, level 3 shield बोलते भाई.
I got a purple over here as well.
Okay. A purple what?
Purple
armor?
armor?
Yeah.
Nice. We have triple for once.
Yeah, really good.
Scared of new esport doing some weird shit.
I'm on my way.
They don't have that many points.
Where do they land?
Lava Fisher.
They played for the dub, dude.
I know. That's only gonna get you so far if you have no points now.
Yeah.
Shotgun ball for you, dude.
Light mag here.
Both them.
I need the... Oh, okay.
The gold here if you want it.
Yeah.
I think this 3x.
I mean, what's your shotgun? You got a Eva, is it?
Yeah, Eva.
Okay, just take it.
Okay. We go south here, yeah?
Needs bat here.
I have 4 bats, 12 cells, can't carry.
I got 4 bats, 12 cells as well. I'm super duper stacked. I need the scope for my, a scope for my flatline. But like, we can craft that. No biggie.
Can we? No, we can't.
Not
anymore.
the 3x.
Yeah, it's a 2x here, if you want it.
Yeah, thanks.
Need a little bit of light, but I'm super kitted. I kind of want to see if we can get a fight here.
Yep. I can drop a tiny bit of light for you if you need, Dave.
Yeah, I have 180. It's okay. I have 200 now. What do you have?
I have 250 now.
Alright, perfect.
I'm on G7 as well. So.
Oh yeah, you'll
it's
be
fine.
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bangalore का वैसे भी weapon G7 है मतलब.
Yeah, for some cheeky shit. I don't think that's how they play, so I don't think they will do it. But I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry.
We're gonna have to fight Edge this game probably.
Okay.
As it's gonna probably be like some geyser shit.
That's true, yeah.
Or something.
I feel like it's gonna be like down here or some shit like that. I wouldn't mind doing our south rotate here, like genuinely, I wouldn't mind doing it.
I'm down.
Like go onto the platform alongside and see if we can get a free beam.
I'm down.
I don't think we should craft. Just grab the.
I don't need to craft. Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Hit the geyser. You want a helmet, sure?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. Smoke them up.
मारो भाई मारो fucking
You're
मारो
banging all fucking scanning capabilities. I don't even know if that would be good for us.
Over for alliance here.
एक second.
We fight them if we run into them with this gear, I'd say.
Yeah.
If we can.
Yeah.
We can test the waters, but I don't want to fight them. I don't think they have better gear than this from Thermal.
I don't think it's possible to have better gear than this.
No.
Especially not from Thermal.
Just shock and ball, and I'm basically cooling. That's that all looks all.
भाई अभी भी 20 स्क्वाड बचा है चलो
Wanna go over to the other hill, yeah?
Yeah.
Phantom Taylor TD 0 nothing. Oh bye. तुम्हारा भाई आएगा वापस. हाँ yeah. चलो भाई चलो भागो.
This is more of the zones we've been
अब
used to
बसड़
in the
होने
group
वाली है मुझे
stages.
feel आ रहा है.
Not that
यहीं
that's a
पे
good
लड़ाई
thing.
होगी इनकी. I got a feeling.
Careful for sneaky business.
Yeah.
There's a quick dome in a fight if there's rat shit.
That tonight's gonna be a good.
There's a beacon here. People might be playing late around it for zone 3 beacon, you know. Alliance might definitely do that.
Yeah, with Valkyrie, huh? That's very possible. You're right. You could hear the fucking bird singing. Is how fucking quiet it is.
Yeah, true.
Probably some guys or shit. It was way too quiet.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
I don't think we go all the way south here, right?
Yeah, I don't think we do.
Okay.
I don't want to play this.
Like every time we get stuck here, it's trash, right?
Well, where?
Every time we get stuck around here, it's bad, isn't it?
Yeah, quite. Yeah. Want to fight for toilet, maybe, or
maybe we can go over here.
Let's go over here.
And come in from that side. What do you think? We have lots of time to decide this right now.
I mean, the only issue about doing that is like after that.
Nobody has gone down yet.
Where would you rather come from? Just, I'm down for anything.
I mean, I kind of want to see
that side. Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like it's gonna pull down.
Guys,
to guys
एक like subscribe
to
ठोक दो भाई जिसने अभी तक नहीं किया.
I feel like it's gonna pull into guys, right?
Yeah,
but
like into guys who are like around that donut building thing.
It's a guy on top of toilet getting charge rifled.
Like we can maybe fight toilet here. We have really good loot. Don't forget about it.
Yeah, 100%. Shots on our left.
चलो भाई भसड़ होगी guys.
Fucking doubt it. One guy over here on the right.
Yeah,
They might see us. They probably see us.
We can beam that Valkyrie.
Yeah, we can. We can.
3,
2, 1, go.
Give us pop llama.
We can take the main roof, I think, right now.
Yeah, we have to go for it.
We're going to from main.
Already a team.
Just charge rifle भाई बिल्कुल ईमानदार हम no point.
This is what I mean about this side, though.
Yeah.
On one.
Hold the door for you. Oh.
It seems moved over, I think, to the close side or something.
Yeah, I think we just run inside main.
Yeah.
We can still go around.
You can still go around if you want, yeah.
चल भाई jump pad log.
Okay, I mean, I follow your call, Diff. I follow your call.
Yeah, up to you, Diff. I'm down for anything, honestly. If you want to do it, that's fucking
good.
good.
Main in a second.
Okay, okay.
भाई यहाँ 3 squad है, एक इनकी सामने वाली building में, एक right वाली.
They're watching us from above. Careful.
My shield to recharge.
Hold with your shotgun here. Don't take damage while he heals.
Yeah.
I'm moving over. Above us.
Okay.
Close range.
Right above us.
Full click team.
Jungle gym? Question mark?
Can we scout for the toilet
Underneath
pole?
the bridge? Or?
भाई ये
people at donut.
donut.
People at donut.
BT हो जाएगी
Shooting
यार
between
इनके
above
साथ.
us.
ये off position हो रहे हैं, इनको पीछे
Yeah,
तो पड़
there's a
जाएगी
team in
कहीं से.
donut. With Gibby.
खत्म ना हो जाए.
They usually carry rare platforms.
19 squad alive
I'm not
भाई.
sure, huh?
Fucking 19 right now.
Maybe we try and move to this side over here, and if we
ये
can later on
squad
we play
ये
the
circle जैसी कटेगा ना, next circle जैसी
Okay.
कटेगा. भाई fight होनी चालू हो जाएगी दबा के एकदम. धपा धप
I'm moving like under them.
Same time.
चलो भाई आ गया. आगे ससुराल से आगे बुलावा.
Can we stack on the side or?
Do we want to go blue crate early?
One guy's getting shot.
Is it taken? Do you think? Is it taken?
I
We
don't
need
think
to
it's
look.
taken. There's no pressure at least. We just take a jump pad from here, and if they're there, we just gotta kill them.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright,
You down with that?
Yeah, I'm down.
No one here.
Good. We just chill, boys.
Yeah.
So let's just figure out which angles we want to smoke and shit.
Yeah, team on here. They get charge rifle. Toilet.
I think we gotta play late for this spot over here. Control as much as we can from our height and move in with pad.
Fire beavers behind us, I think.
We have to block this out thing quite hard. One of them is out here, careful.
I got beamed.
Careful. I pinged it, you have to look at that.
Oh, they're angling us now. Valkyrie cracked. Low over here on the blue crate.
ये जगह बहुत बढ़िया लगती है मेरे को blue crates वाली. बढ़िया बैकअप है यहाँ अगर ढंग से.
With the raid?
Yeah, I feel like we need to drop down here and
yeah, raid is TPing on us. Yeah, come.
Well, wait till you drop down.
Come here.
Yeah.
Wait, where you? I'm here already.
Still on that.
Yeah. Just play here, boys. Just play here.
Yeah.
If we need to keep behind us smoked, it's very, very important to keep behind us smoked. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
We can control in front of us with the head glitch here, but we can't control behind.
Got you.
Well, what are we playing for?
We just play for here, no? And then oh wait.
Like over here or something?
Or yeah, we have to fight for over there, bro. I don't think we have a choice here.
Okay.
We have to think about how we want to use our ults here, okay?
Yeah. Mine will probably be a third party denial.
I'll over here as well. I feel like they've got a Valk.
They will Valk gold, yeah.
Maybe right now, here's a good spot for us to play, right here.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I feel like someone look at us again. There somewhere.
They Valk it out, so we don't have to worry about them no longer.
Yeah.
If they can go for our spot, we just gotta combo ult.
There's a guy up here, or a team up here.
Look at this, they're up here. Guys,
what?
Yeah, I see that.
But we can't really do anything to them.
Yeah.
We can't, we just chill.
वहाँ तो भाई वो होगा return to the game लिखा रहा होगा.
We pad to our spot or what?
Holy
I think so.
One guy dropped down. Two guys dropped down.
I'm gonna
get ready to pad.
Use my ult first. I'm gonna use my ult first, Shiv, and then you.
Get ready to pad. I'm putting pad here.
I'm ready.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, heal, top off, so we can pad together.
I smoked off that team. Yeah.
I'm gonna pad. I'm gonna go. I'm going to the spot.
Hold team down here on the left.
Yeah.
I went for the spot.
We can.
Wanted to play.
Yeah.
Like here, right? But the high ground is in, bro. This is not good.
I smoked them off.
Yeah, we have to fight behind us or something, or start something.
Smoke बहुत thick कर दिया Bangalore के.
Don't have a pad.
OP now. कुछ नहीं दिखता.
Yeah, we're gonna angle on now. Team up here and team to the right, maybe.
Follow me.
Actually, मतलब कभी Bangalore
We have to chill here.
Then the building's fine.
Team underneath.
Chill here and we third party building.
This team TP'd into the building just now. The Logan team.
We want a third party building, yeah? In a second.
Yeah.
I think so.
I have pad zone.
Still team up top.
Look at us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to smoke them off.
सोनार पड़ रहे हैं.
We have to react.
They might outside us.
और जीबी की अंट पड़ गई तो क्या होगा?
Move back. I want to take my dome here. I don't want to use it.
Friends. Lol.
Shots inside, one knock.
Is that inside? I think it's the top.
DG threat.
Can we walk up top?
There might be a team up here.
17
like we just walk it up and
ऐसा लगता है अभी देखूंगा लगे 5
Yeah. Give me flash.
Give me 100 on them. Push it at this one.
Yeah.
Wait, we are late though. We don't need to push it.
उन लोगों को चिपका दिया.
I'm batting right now.
Hit him 460. Get angles. Look at them. Give me. Knocked.
Push this.
They're burning two. Push it. They're fucking weak.
Nice.
Wait, is tipping out.
I got him. Don't let him take TP.
Nice.
Nice.
Under us. I'm ulting that. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Ulti, bhai.
Cracked one.
Ult, your ult. Yes.
I bang ulted also.
Pop a bat.
Same. I'm popping bat.
The dome is almost out.
Yeah.
They might hit me.
I'm looking
Going
out.
to your dome.
Yeah. Blood almost cracked.
Blood down low. Maro bench.
Make a move on them. Give me one.
Nice.
I'm down. Bubble res.
No, I don't know bubble.
It's fine. Just stick it. I have 0 meds.
God, my God.
Do it. Yeah. They're fighting in front of us.
We gotta move.
Tera squad.
I think we
Come on.
Huge
fights in front of us. Yeah.
Do this, bhai.
EMPs and everything. Yeah.
I'm following them.
Same. Do it.
They're fighting the back court.
I'm
on diff. Caustic inside. Yeah. Nice. Crack. Caustic dead. Very thunder.
Left one.
One. Oh, he's dead.
Nice!
Fuck. I'm a swap. No, good try. I'm a swap. My bad. Oh, nice try, bro. Fuck. What is that? That crystal plays. Okay.
I mean, that's our fucking play style.
Yeah, that just is. It really is.
Fuck.
Shit, what the fuck was that game, bro?
Shit, yaar, bhai. I just.
Glasgow's probably gonna be crying.
He already DM'd me 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Good shit, boys.
Yeah,
Guys, are zone, I'll take 10 points.
Yeah, I'll take 10 points.
We'll take it.
Out of any team we could fucking fight, it's Gnas.
Fire Beavers died early.
Okay.
We killed the Lions, we killed Gambit.
Yeah. What happened to
Wait, we killed Lions and Gambit?
Yeah, we killed both of them. But what happened to the other team? Scars? Are they still in?
They're probably still alive.
So they need to get. They need to die here. Yeah, they need to get griefed here.
Scars को मरना चाहिए और underrated ये दोनों मरना पड़ेगा तो.
They need to get focus here.
वो कर सकती है.
Oh, good shit on that third party, the boys. You fucked them so
Yeah,
hard.
good shit.
Even that first team, yeah, like late dome, we just had it. Like I knew we had that fight.
For
We just had
sure.
to fucking play it.
Yeah. But I was 1 HP peeking one of them. I knocked the Gibby, but I was like, I got downed after that. And I cracked the blood, but...
I had no bolt last at that fight, but I did 2.
That's tough, yeah.
60.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage for no bolt. That's really good. Alright, grief scars someone. Come on. Let's go.
You boys farmed them, holy shit.
Good shit, good shit.
Farmed them, dude.
Yeah.
I'm game.
Qualix.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was team side, yeah.
But you guys clutched that fight really hard. Who knows if we got 3P or not? That's just that's a fight we kind of had to
Yeah.
gamble, you know?
I mean, I don't know if we had to take the fight. But I was kind of hoping they were more committed to. They just fucking full-ended us when we walked up, so. But yeah, they had to. We won the fight. I'll take 10 points in guys or so. Hope that Scars don't win now.
Yeah. Scars need to die here, and let's.
Are they even alive?
I don't even know if they're alive, honestly, or not.
I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't looking either.
They were in a good.
This is one of the endings that anybody can win it.
They're literally in a good spot. They could win this game. They were in a good spot 5 minutes ago. They were in the building, the far building.
Okay.
I can't ping it, but like the building that's not.
That's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
The teams they have to get through.
4 teams
Scars
remaining.
जिंदा है भाई ये मरने पे चाहिए भाई.
That no one's going to be there to take advantage, but there is one player, and now Mandy and Taishin have to do something that only miracles could believe to stay alive here. They do so for now, but now they've lost RPR, their Wraith, and alerted the rest of the lobby. This could be the end here for Scars.
Surely 303 in this. Yes, they do. Paradise comes in. He'll take down one. They have to take advantage of a weak Scars. The rest of the lobby needs to gain
my God, no,
here on
bro,
Scars.
no.
Cannot allow them to just maintain and
Just
try
kill
and
them,
survive
भाई.
as a
सब
two.
उन पे
And you can
focus
see
करके
all the
मारो
teams
भाई.
trying
उनको
to get
मारो
involved,
Scars
trying to
को
mop up
भाई.
the pieces of Scars Europe. Mandy is the
ये
last
हो रहा भाई,
remaining
ये
player
हो
as
रहा.
a
सब
Gibby.
उसको
He
ठोक
goes
रहे हैं
down.
भाई.
We're going to game 7.
We are going to a game 7, 303 esports with the high IQ play to make sure they took out Scars. And now 303, who recently won a game, of course, taking out Scars in the final moments. Once again, right, a page in history the Scars will not want to see. 303 the kryptonite at the moment to Scars, as now Endeavor moving down from that high ground and found themselves a place to play.
Now you've seen Scars drop out, you take advantage, you try and get closer to match point yourself. We have a lot of teams here who are quite low down in the leaderboards, but a big game with a lot of KP, you can push yourself up and just get closer and closer to that match point possibility. We've already seen 303 win a game, but they're still 27 points off, sorry, 27 points off of that match point. So they'd still need a lot of kills alongside a victory here as this circle begins to close and carnage about to unfold.
A few seconds of calm just before all of these teams are forced in by the zone. Blast will get a knock here for Endeavor. They're going to move. They might be able to take group control here, which would be absolutely vital towards the end game. Unfortunately, Noisy is going to have to slide off as Blast will finish off that KP. 303, of course, going to be sniffing around inside of the building, waiting for their moment to strike, and here it comes. The portal's going to go down. It goes for the kidnap. I'm not sure if he caught someone. It doesn't look like they did, but now they're going to have a portal up to the roof. The final moments of this game as we're down to just 2 teams.
They can't enter because of the portals as well. They're just going to have to do as much damage as possible here and maybe try and take the high ground. There's the first knock though. 3-4-3.
Endeavor is the champ, bhai. Ek champion, bhai.
Champions of game number 6. But the
champion.
big story is we're going to a game number 7.
303 Esports so close to getting the job done
Bhai,
there in the end, but they
mujhe
did the job
samajh
for
lag
the
raha
rest of the
ye
lobby.
khatam hi nahi hoga,
They took
bhai.
out Scars, but it's Endeavor, the UK lineup, who managed to get the job done. And just when you thought we might be closing in on crowning a champion, we've got another game to bring you down. But that is the kind of excitement the match point brings. 2 different teams on match point, playing that circle a little bit different. Scars getting so close, but not quite getting the job done.
And all it took was one team, one roaming race to say, hey,
just
who
one.
is that over there?
Win
Oh, let's
one,
go have a little
please.
poke. And as soon as
Ab
we
inke
saw one member of
kitne
Scars
points
go
ho gaye?
down,
30 kuch
the
point
rest
ho
of the
gaye
lobby
inke,
said, we
hai na?
need to take them out.
35 40
And
point
that's
ho gaye
exactly
hoंगे भाई
what
अब तो
happened. Unfortunately, it's not going to
30
be their
से
time
पहले.
just yet. I'm still keeping a keen eye on Scars because they are a very, very
10 point
terrifying team
उन्होंने
when
अभी
it comes to
लिए
end
हैं, 10
circles.
point लिए
Scars
20 और
looking
चाहिए भाई
really,
इस
really
गेम में आ
dangerous.
जाएंगे भाई.
5 Beavers as well. The question
फटाक
is,
से
does
15 kill
anyone
मार दो और
else
top 5 आ जाओ.
join them now on match point? It's
करने
time
नहीं
for us to
कुछ,
find out. We're going to go back to
50.
the desk. Kate, take it away.
Thank you, Ansa. Thank you, Gaskin. Of course, that hype was real, as we definitely had a theory maybe this could be the end, but no, they said that is not how we play. 303 coming in with that creep. I got to ask, GG to 303, or excuse me, to Endeavor, apologies. But I do want to say, Tom, let's start with this. If you have your team in match point, two match point eligible teams, and they are doing the same thing, they're routing their team, they're getting as few kills as possible, they're keeping under the radar. But now what happens when the match point eligibility field grows?
RPR just got a little anxious, you know, it's tough, it's brutal, and the lesson was learned very fast in that instance because he's trying to add pressure over towards the side, focus the other teams towards each other, but he realizes probably halfway through his clip, I can't get a knock here. If I knock this player, then everyone's going to know which side of the map that we're on, which gun we're using, and then they're all, literally all 4 teams are going to stop what they're doing, take them out, and then continue. And it's like that happened without them even being in the kill feed, so it's just really unfortunate. They didn't get the bubble down, they didn't get the defensive bombardment down, there was no attempt at a res, and that's just things falling apart right there for Scars, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, indeed, let's take a look at that final moment, but let's really showcase Endeavor and their stinky
going
goodness
pro
in that
takes a
late
lot
game.
from you, you know, it demands a
Yeah,
lot
I know.
from
Not
you. Going
only
pro is
were
not
they
easy
able
in any game,
to
bro.
make sure that they put as much damage on top of this building as they could, but once they realized they couldn't push through, they had a surprising amount of throwables still available at their disposal to put in against 303. Now, to be fair though, 303 is starting to have a serious comeback. I mean, they just won the last game and now a 2nd place finish here. So that, once again, it's just more teams that are trying to put themselves into the running.
Absolutely, and I will say, Tom, that round 5 building massacre was certainly something that helped propel the late game teams to where they are today.
It really was. There was a lot of action happening over towards that side, and that whole time I'm like, this is so good for Scars. I'm thinking they're going to have this in the bag. I thought they're going to rat it out over towards the backhand side, and that just wasn't the case. They just got a little bit too anxious as we take a look at some of these highlights. It's basically a 50-50 on which side of the building that it's going to fall on, and they had everything down to a T as we take a look at the Fire Beavers rotation that just didn't work out for them. This is that building at death. They send it over towards the caustic gas. That ends up being flawless. They picked up a lot of points along the way, but Glitter's right. I mean, we got to look out for these teams that are playing consistent over towards the talent. We have Endeavor playing consistent. That's another top team for them back-to-back games. And then we also have 303 being a very good force as well.
Absolutely, Glitter. Let's expand on that a little bit because as we've seen consistency, the spice of life here. You can have great pop-off games, but if you don't have those consistent points, you come out kind of like Gambit, unfortunately. And we saw this in the group stage and here as well, where they're either at the top or out early.
मतलब पता नहीं क्या सोच के वो डब्बे दे रखे हैं
last time
उसको
around
भाई,
just
मुझे
how
तो समझ ही नहीं
consistent
आता।
Scars was. I mean,
घरों पे बैठे
Gambit,
रहो, डब्बे
we've
लगाते
seen
रहो।
Gambit struggling here today, but Scars, I mean, we're going to be seeing them here in towards the end of these moments. I almost feel like them being forced into a situation where they had to be passive. It's just, it was outside of what they want, their comfort zone. It wasn't what they wanted to do. We've seen, you know, how solid they were when they're able to play the game the way that they want to, and being forced into a position where they're not allowed to take the engagement they want to take because of the fact that the entire lobby will turn on them, really threw off their game.
And it's so true, Glitter, because these players, they play so much, right? But how often are you in a match point format where you have to kind of rat it out, play a little bit differently, unorthodox? It goes against everything that you're used to. You're typically playing aggressive, trying to wipe the lobby. At this point, you're just trying to stay off the kill feed. And that's why I love the listening that we had right there. You can't emphasize that enough. And the more teams that get on a match point, the easier it is to kind of lose track of what's going on. So while we're still at this point where there was only 2 teams on there, all focus is going to be on them. They already saw that Fire Beavers was eliminated early. All eyes are going to be on Scars. And you could see they kind of just froze. They're like, oh man, we don't know what to do here. We lost a player. Can we rat it as 2? No. All 4 teams collapsing immediately.
Collapse, collapse, collapse. That layer cake. That souffle
उनको हल्का सा पता चला ना स्कार्स वहाँ पे हैं। भाई लौंडे उछल उछल के बिल्डिंग में से निकल के मार रहे हैं कि इनको मारो, हम हार दे, फर्क नहीं पड़ता, मारो सालों को।
Fun moments. Okay, Endeavor coming in hot with double digits, but a relatively even lobby outside of that. But you know what? Listen, Endeavor, they needed these points, and boy, did they get them.
Yeah, it's impressive. I mean, Endeavor, Yapirs as well. I mean, Yapirs started out really slow. They were in last place for quite some time. They started to really pick it up. Top Dogs has been consistent. I'm interested to see the overall results, though, because we've been on 2 teams for quite some time. You know, he's been hard stuck. Gambit. Gambit's been stuck for a while, and I've been looking forward to them kind of bumping it up. But hey, Glitter, underrated, got their point.
And that's, you know what, and it was literally only the 1
चलो भाई ये भी आगे
point. So,
सोलो क्यू गोल्स 9 नंबर
just
पे आ गए भाई,
emphasizes
40
how
पॉइंट हो गए
important
भाई।
1
कम ऑन
point
भाई,
can
ये
be,
गेम
how it can make or
भाई
break
ये गेम
something
जीतने
because
का मांगता
they
भाई
went
सोलो
out
क्यू।
with only
ये
1
गेम जीत के
cake
50 कर लो, और
and
उसके
at
बाद
least
भाई
it
तुम भी
got
रेस
them to
में,
their match
फिर
point
कौन क्या उखाड़
situation.
लेगा भाई,
But
हम
like
भी
you're
देख
saying,
लेंगे।
Gambit is kind of really hard stuck at 41 right now. Endeavor and
Shiv
Equalix both
FPS
moving
भाई,
up.
come
Look
on
at
man, you gotta do
the
this shit boy।
increase in placement for Endeavor after that match.
It's huge.
Absolutely.
I mean,
yeah.
Keep
full
in
support
mind
to
the
Shiv
amount of money
FPS
that's
भाई।
up for grabs here. We know $250,000 is up for first. All these players
Shiv
want
FPS
first.
game जीता तो हम
But look
गाना
at what
गाएंगे।
Endeavor just did,
ओ
just
जय
like
जय
Glitter's
शिव
talking about, to
शंकर
skyrocket,
काला,
to give yourself a chance at
कांटा
that
लगे
250, but
ना
also to
कंकड़,
just get over that hump, right? Where
वो
you could say,
प्याला
okay,
तेरे नाम का पिया, मैं मर जाऊंगी, मैं मिट जाऊंगी, मैंने तेरे नाम का पिया। नहीं जीता वो अभी तक, मत गा। अरे वो
Cheap Lean with the 5, Moss Chamber with the Prime, Calvi with the tier 1, Lats with the 7 months, Pew Pew with the 3 gifted subs. Finsto with the Blackout with the Prime. I think yes, much help.
आज भाई शिव FPS का दिन है, मैं बता रहा हूँ तुम्हें। आज कोई कुछ भी पाड़ ले भाई, तू चुप कर। शिव FPS की जीत होगी, जीत। Fucking bullshit. Don't bullshit me, you bullshit you. चोहा। इस कार्स ताइशीन, इसको भी देखें एक बार, क्या सीन है इसका।
Put themselves into the running.
Absolutely.
बहुत बढ़िया, ये तो खुद ही यही देख रहा, क्या कर रहा है जिंदगी में।
just gets so interesting. I love the format that we have, and you really can't count anybody out. But now that a third team is kind of introduced, again, that makes things just a little bit more difficult to keep track of the rest of these players. Now they're like, okay, not just Fire Beavers, not just Scars, we got to watch out for underrated as well. And if you're one of these teams that are on match point, you learned a lot by watching what happened to Scars right
there. You did indeed. Well, let's take a look at remind you that you can vote, you can be a part of this vote for our ALGS MVP powered by Monster Energy. And for that, we want to make sure we put up this graphic. This will show you all of the hashtags for all of the players. And that is going to be what you're going to need to do. Go ahead and take that player hashtag and use the hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. We want your voice to be heard. We want our community to have that voice, to have that vote count. So make sure in our Twitch feed, in our
भाई मुझे वोट नहीं करना, मुझे जीत दिखाओ। शिव FPS जीतना चाहिए।
Consistent
points.
Yes.
That was honestly that was good until the end. Like we got there silently, got to the end game. The only thing we had to do is differently, is just full swing left, wipe the duo, get the shotguns like AVAs, whatever. And then we just play below on the left side because it ends on the
Shaking
roof, and then in the end game just climb roof, kill, swipe, possibly win.
भाई नॉटी हो गया भाई वेनू को पालतू बहुत ज्यादा नॉटी हो रहा है नॉटी
Definitely have to be more aggressive in top 5 and get.
naughty boy naughty boy फनी बन जा रहे हैं बंदे तो हाँ भाई वो फनी है इधर से दिक्कत बेशरम वेरी दो हाथ हो जाए भाई मतलब बैटल हो जाए तुम भाई वेनू वर्सेस बजिंगा भाई मैं वैसे दूंगा भाई देखने के लिए रिंग में उतर जाओ भाई ग्लव्स लेके ओ भाई दांत तोड़ दियो बजिंगा के मैं कह रहा हूँ मुक्का खून निकालने आ रहा खून निकलना चाहिए इसका आए मम्मी दांत टूट गया मम्मी दांत टूट गया मजा आ जाएगा भाई तू तो बनने से रहा अबे जाना बेटे ऐसा है कि बस क्या ही बताएं तुम्हें काफी क्रिएटिव हो भाई कुछ चीजें एपेक्स से ड्रॉप वाप मिल रहे हैं क्या यू आर नाउ एलिजिबल टू गेट लोड स्क्रीन 2 फॉर एपेक्स लेजेंड्स टू गेट योर लूट क्लेम योर ड्रॉप बाय जून 16 2021 PM UTC on the inventory page ये क्या मिल रहा है मेरे को बार बार मेरा कनेक्टेड है इसलिए पर मेरा तो ओरिजिन से कनेक्टेड था ना सौरभ दे What is this happening?
It was the Battle of Hunker Hill, as CLG traded EVA 8 shots with the Autumn Circuit champs. And though the fighting would heat up, the round would ultimately go to the match point eligible CLG. The rotation
Lang with the prime, El Chili with the 3 months.
चालू हो गया मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा लौंडे क्या कर रहे हैं भाई मतलब ऐसा होना चाहिए भाई एक खत्म दूसरा में डैडी ठक 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 पता नहीं भाई क्या ठीक है भाई तुम्हें पहले 2 मिनट का ब्रेक होना चाहिए लिटरली भाई जाओ जो करना फटाफट 2 मिनट में करके आओ 2 मिनट में सब हो जाता क्या लेके आए रेड बुल लेके आनी है कोक लेके आनी है क्या करना है मूत के आना जाओ सुसु करके आओ हगना है हक के आओ भाई पता नहीं क्या मैच लगे बैठे हुए हैं हाँ भाई वो नीचे चैट पैड में लिख रहा है भाई रेडी कर दो भाई रेडी कर दो भाई रेडी कर दो तो जॉर्ड चीर रहे हैं लड़के पैन हो तो तो चाहूँ तू चटक ले बेटे मैं तो चटका दूंगा किस दिन ऊपर नीचे तू मेरे को मिल मैं तेरे चटकाऊंगा ऊपर नीचे चटका दूंगा तेरे को मजाक नहीं अरे बहुत गंदा आदमी है वेनू ये लड़की लड़का किसी को नहीं छोड़ता है ये इसको ध्यान से रहियो इससे दोस्ती आज बढ़ाई मैं इससे ज्यादा
Living Dead with the tier 1 Pogyu
ये कब हाथ पकड़ाने के चक्कर में तेरा नन्नू पकड़ लेगा कब कोई आइडिया नहीं भाई चिटका दे मेरे अरे ओ चल तू चटक मेरे को मेरे चैनल पे व्यूअरशिप चाहिए तू चटक लेकिन तू चटक तेरी नहीं चाहिए तू चटक साले बहुत सड़ी ये क्या बात करता है ये अरे भाई सॉरी भाई भाई वेनू भाई इसको गाली दे भाई इसको
Fun man with the prime Pogyu
माता रानी रक्षा करो मेरी क्या सुन लिया मैंने क्या देख रहा हूँ कहाँ कौन सी जिंदगी में जी रहा हूँ मैं रक्षा करो रक्षा
Sonic Fate with the 5 gifted subs Pogyu. What's up man?
बहुत ज्यादा डेंजर हो गया भाई मुझे। फिर वो डेंजर के अंदर बाद में ज्यादा नहीं हो गया? ज्यादा नहीं हो गया? तेरे को ठुकाई चाहिए? ठुकाई मैं करूँ तेरी ठुकाई? बहुत गलत ठोक, मजाक नहीं। हाँ कह रहा हाँ। आंटी अपने लड़के को संभाल लो, क्या कर रहा है देखो उसको, देखो अपनी मम्मी का नंबर दे, मैं बात करता हूँ तेरी मम्मी से, बता दो आंटी को जल्दी मिल लो।
Bro, they're actual trolls with these breaks.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
मुझे माफ कर भाई। Come on, guys.
Now they're there for trolling. There's no way. Production needs more time. Ah.
Take your time, baby. Don't worry. भाई ये जो है ना,
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
देखो मतलब मुझे ऐसे गेम्स को ऐसे बांटना अच्छा नहीं लगता, लेकिन CS जो थी ना इस मामले में, इट वाज अ मर्दाना गेम, समझ रहे हो गाइस? और जो ये है ना ये गेम, ये जो एपेक्स और ये जो ये एपेक्स हो गई, ओवरवॉच हो गई, वैलोरेंट हो गई, बेबी 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 बेबा बहुत चलता है इसमें। थोड़ा मर्दाना मैच, गाली है भोसड़ी के जल्दी खाना, ये क्या होता है? टेक योर टाइम बेबी डोंट वरी, व्हाट इज दिस मैच? तो ऐसे होना चाहिए, भोसड़ी के जल्दी खा गांडू, समझ रहे हो? पता नहीं क्या बेबी बेबा करते हैं मैच आपस में लौंडे, कौन सी जिंदगी जी रहे हैं भाई? सब खत्म हो रहा है भाई, सब खत्म। बुलशिट। मजा आ रहा है मैच, बेबी बेबी कर रहा है मैच। हाँ तो सीधा अंदर बाहर हो रहा, क्यों? डायरेक्ट पॉइंट।
Bro. Sheesh. Are you guys here?
Yeah, what's up?
Was it 34 times? I just watched Hideki's VOD. I 4-tapped him with the Eva. Absolutely decimated him.
Oh, champ. Yeah.
I had a 1v1 on him on the right side while you guys had the 2v2 on the other side.
Left side, yeah.
I had a noble mastiff, just had to wait a second between every shot.
I 4-tapped him with Eva, bro. That was dangerous.
Yeah.
That was dangerous.
I pretty much just rolled the Gibby and the Bloodhound was like crack, but that was all I did.
Yeah,
really
that was all
fight.
you guys. I had
Yeah.
a 1v1 with him on the like on the
I just shot
one
shot,
side
okay?
of the fight.
भाई गाइस क्या कहते हो, मतलब क्या कहते हो? शिव एफपीएससी गेम जीत
Just
सकता?
shoot them forehead.
Tell me boys, come on, just tell me fast.
Still 3 squads left remaining. Navi's going to jump down, try and finish off Cooler. Nice shots with the 301 by Max Strafe, and this game is all.
Battle with a machine that's as savage as you are. Lenovo Legion. Stylish outside, savage inside.
जल्दी फटाक से चालू करो भाई, चल फटाक चालू करो, चलो नीचे कूदो। प्लेयर में सबसे ऊपर ये है टोटल डैमेज डेल्ट। अच्छा लाइंस वेव्स वेव्स वाइफ्स, अरे बोई कम ऑन भाई, शिव एफपीएस व्हाट आर डूइंग?
Yeah, what the hell, man? Yeah, where's? Yeah, what the hell?
Need a final without a trial zone. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, what the hell is it? What is this fucking game, man?
It's because we're complaining.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll take another Geyser with 10 points and then trial zone after that.
Yeah, same, man. It just ends up being Geyser again. But hey, we're getting that 10 points and more, okay? You know what? We're fucking winning this fucking game. Winning the game after. Winning every fucking game. Killing everyone, man. Fucking go.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go. Yes.
Wait, I'm stealing that. Let's spam. Why can I not fucking...
भाई ये game जीतेगा भाई शिव FPS कुछ भी कर लो तुम शिव FPS will win this shit boy I'm telling you guys
Valve Freaks for the 2 months. Pog you. Thank you, man.
Alright, let's go.
Let's freaking go.
Get it.
Yeah.
चलो guys let's do this अरे भाई सुशांत भाई गुड मॉर्निंग भाई गुड मॉर्निंग नमस्कार आइए आपका स्वागत है गुड मॉर्निंग सो क्या है मस्त एकदम बुखार में मजा आ गया मुझे पता तो सो क्या है बेटे बैटलफील्ड 4 डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ चलो भाई न्यू गेम भाई मेरा भी आजकल पता रोज नई गेम खेलने का मन कर रहा है एक टाइम होता था जब मैं बस पीसी चलाया CS:GO सुबह से रात तक CS:GO ओनली अब मन ही नहीं करता फ्री हुआ है ऑनलाइन खेलूं लाइक से ठीक हुआ भाई बैटलफील्ड को भी इतनी पसंद नहीं आई भाई मैं क्राइसिस खेलता था पहले क्राइसिस 3 मेरा मन करता है क्राइसिस दोबारा से खेलने का
Zipet the god.
I don't think anybody plays it anymore.
Overlook hot drop.
TDM
guards, stacks with loot poster.
TDM नहीं शायद.
Yeah, because hot drop they get that one anvil. True. Huge.
Turbocharger.
TDM तो होता था. COD थी कोई. हाँ भाई यार.
It seems on match point, by the way.
Same. हर जगह मतलब
Stars underrated and fire beavers. For the most part, we're gonna have to play our own game, though.
Yep.
If we get to late game with them alive, that's when we'll consider it.
Yeah, for sure.
I put a backpack in this building. I'm never leaving this building.
It's a Zipeth building from here on out.
Wait, look at some.
Oh, we might want to get top trials here, boys.
Yeah,
I think we do. We gotta be fast. I'm running up to trials right now.
Yeah, do
it. I'm doing as much as I can here. I might take a G7 for the zone.
Same.
Do you want to? I want to get top. Yeah.
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 What do you think is top?
Smoking them.
Keep it smoked. Like that's all we can do.
Yeah.
Like really. I really don't think teams are gonna angle us here.
Okay, you want to stay?
Yeah. Just stay. If we make any move here, we're gonna die. There's probably gonna be a team to our north. There's a team in the house. If we ape anywhere, we're fighting.
This team's gonna keep like looking at us.
Yeah, they will keep fucking with us.
I mean, they're gonna keep getting fucked at the same time, you know?
We need to kill this drone. Where is it like giving all hex on us from? Is that team like... I have 0 cells now.
They're getting fucked again. They're getting fucked again.
Do you need bats? Yeah. I can drop a bat too if you need. I have 4 bats.
Like, I don't think we have any choice here. It's just unlucky. They got there the second we padded, by the way.
Shots north of us, where we were.
Like,
Fuck, man, I fucking fell.
Presence.
Yeah.
It's fine. I fell too. I fell too.
Yeah.
We just play it how it is, boys.
Yeah.
But honestly, if any team aggro's on us, they get really punished for it. So I don't see how we really die here. The only thing is, like, we get out-resourced, but they're gonna lose a lot of resources trying to fuck with us as well at the same time, you know?
I think they use a lot of nades on us as well, right?
Yeah, but they're getting shot and they've used a lot of cells.
I'm getting angled again.
I can't see that angle on the left, on the right.
Smoke is kind of bad.
Dude, they're getting shot again.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Can we maybe pad to like the
middle?
late game
You wanna go?
position we take usually?
I mean,
okay.
we should from the right now.
Now it's a bit in trouble.
Like,
we need to make a move, I
pad
think.
to that? Come to me. Bubble here. Just do it. Wait a second. We go.
Yeah, in here.
There's no one here. No one
Very
here.
good.
Nice.
Very good.
This is much better than the
Yes,
others.
yeah.
Just we cannot use meds very fast here, okay?
No, we just need to not get angled on by.
Yeah, I will.
Keep those motherfuckers smoked.
Yeah.
They're fucking horny as shit.
Alright, we're alive.
Yeah, good shit.
I got 5 cells, 3 bats. You guys need a bat?
I got 1 cell, 4 bats.
Oh shit, give Diff a bat or 2. I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you
need the bat? Give me the bat. Yeah, I have. Right now I'm on 2 cells, 3 bats. That's it.
Okay. 1 cell, 4 bats.
Okay. We have to manage our resources for sure.
Yeah. We need to just stay alive.
It's pretty safe here on me.
It's pretty safe on me too for now.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just play both. I'll stay here for now. What the fuck was that start to a game, bro?
Yeah, that
Very
that was a
hectic,
Monka
like,
one, but we
if we
played
fight
well.
that dome, we are dead right now with 3 kills or something.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I just fucking fell. That was a bit Monka.
But we might be in a good spot. Like,
We might be, yeah.
Avoid dying. We might be in a good position.
Yeah. We might be.
Can I take the goal now, maybe?
No, I really want it.
Oh, you want it? Okay. That's fine. All good. I'm just used to it. They're not angling below.
Yeah, they're just playing above, I think, for now. But
we just gotta save our men.
If they fight on that side, like when zone's cutting them out, if it does, I think we third it and just clear it out, you know, so we don't get pinched here. For like 3 teams later.
drone on you.
Yeah, nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Fucking mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes everywhere, yeah.
Flying around, dude.
At least this team above isn't peeking us anymore. Then again, they probably don't have the fucking meds to peek anymore.
They don't have the meds, bro. Like, I swear to God, they took so much damage. All I heard was them getting cracked the whole time.
They probably don't have fucking heals to peek now.
I can't believe we lived.
Yeah, that was, we did good. We did good.
19 squads.
I don't think another team
alive
than Bang
right
lives
now,
there.
boys.
We did so
I mean,
unexpected. You know?
They got EMP to the right. Yeah. The ones
Oh,
watching
he's
still.
mad.
Yeah, he's.
We need to save all the meds.
We're getting EMP. They might push. Can you watch that?
I don't think they will.
After yourself?
I don't think they will.
Yeah, watching. Dude, I want to lose resources though. Like, they're not.
No. But I didn't lose anything. Like.
Is there one
after
angling
that,
from top? Careful, thing. These guys scanned us as well. The team logo and the med sangers. Do you have a cell?
I got 4 cells.
I need one, maybe just one.
You gotta give him 1 cell then.
Fuck. Take it.
I mean, I'm down to. I don't know.
Just kill. Eat it for
Fucking
now.
We have
go,
survived right now. We have survived.
Keep
smoking them on the left.
Yeah, I keep doing it. A bit risky, I might get hit, but.
As long as we're saving all of our meds for EMPs, we could last here for another 2 to 3 EMPs.
Yeah, it's kind of we just stay alive here. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we can.
Here, chef.
Yeah. Thank you.
Kraber, next house, full trip.
What's up?
I'm not gonna run off for that.
No, I'm not doing it either.
I don't know about that.
भाई इन पे सर्कल कट जाए यार मजा आ जाएगा भाई फाइनली गेम जीत पाएंगे भाई ये
They're like climbing over there or something.
Lava Zone is such a sit AFK fiesta always.
It is, it always is.
So many fucking buildings.
It always
We'll
is.
get opportunities later though.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh bhai nice.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be the one that pulls out here.
It might be, yeah.
I mean, we're not bad. Yeah.
We're not bad.
Next to us.
Yeah.
Next zone. I think we just fight it.
We clean up. Yeah, we have to be careful we don't join too early. 19 pings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following your call on that.
Do you have nades, Shippen?
I got a our kind of frag.
I have 1 thermite, that's it. I don't know what their shots are, West.
Yeah.
Northwest nades and shots.
My game crashed. My game crashed. Just
Okay, we're holding you.
corner.
Yeah. Is there anywhere they can angle you?
No,
I don't think so.
no, not really,
I don't
not
think
really,
so.
not really.
Just keep playing like we were playing Shift.
Yeah,
so it
for
looks
sure.
like he's still here.
For sure, for sure.
Just load back in. You're completely
Yeah,
set.
yeah. Yeah, just load back in.
No one knows about it. You're chilling in your corner.
Yeah.
I drop you a frag. You can grab when you come back in, unless Shift grabs it.
I have 1 thermite.
How long?
I'm loading.
Okay.
I'm in.
Nice, perfect. Good shit.
What a fucking heart attack, bro. That could have cost us.
Yeah.
Just focus. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Outside circumstances, nothing we can do about it.
True.
भाई यहाँ intense चल रहा है भाई सोचो तो कैसे क्या गांड बटेगी भाई इनकी.
We gotta pick the right fight here.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. We have to be like very AFK until we're fighting, and then we go in like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke दिए जा रहा है भाई.
These people to our northwest have been nading and shooting each other for a while now. I feel like. There might be a 3rd team up north, like further out or something.
Ooh, I'm getting angle on.
Yeah, careful.
I'm coming to your side.
Yeah.
Just stay on this side, guys. I think this side safer here.
We should def check out that care package.
Fighting behind. Upi Id.
Yeah, shots like north for a long time. I think a team's gonna die there.
Team's still on the donut.
They got a down on the left team over there.
Yeah.
It's half
This guy is trying to peek out here on the right. One of them was trying to get
This
needed.
is fire beavers. Careful, guys. Careful.
Shit.
Charging on my
How many? What's your bats at? I got 2 bats, 2 cells.
2 bats,
4
2
bats,
cells.
4 bats.
तीर पड़ा हुआ है mention.
Okay.
I think we're playing for.
Decent है circle से इतने दूर भी नहीं है ये.
I think we're playing for low ground, man.
चलते हुए भी tight हो सकती है.
So we did team low.
ये वाले resources कम है ना,
Underrated
main
died.
point ये है.
Got 3 P'd.
What do you
Have
think?
to worry about ourselves right now.
True.
I'm thinking.
We just play bridge away for a 3P somewhere.
Bridge? What do you mean?
We can't play bridge because Douglas gonna fuck us. I don't know. I'm just gonna be silent here. It's not you. I follow your call.
I mean, he's playing in here, but only
Yeah.
1 wraith.
I can smoke their door. Denial OS.
I could maybe, yeah, I can nade off the door so he doesn't feel
Yeah,
comfortable,
yeah.
and then I can thermite it and we can go over there.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Sibyl?
Low grade. If we're.
Shall I smoke it though? Not give them sight?
I mean, maybe.
Scan पे
I
scan
think
दिए
that
जा
might
रहे
be the
भाई.
play.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, I think so. But you guys can pick damage while I'm doing that. Yeah. Did I blow up the door?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Yeah.
Okay, can you smoke it?
Yeah, smoke it.
I'm gonna thermite it.
Are we moving?
Yeah, move up.
Okay.
I'm here right now. Just past them,
Good positioning भाई.
Just run past them, come over here.
Yeah.
भाई
pretty much.
absolutely fucking amazing bro. Good
Is there
spot.
people under? No.
Good fucking spot.
We just hold here, boys.
We're
Yeah,
in almost here, almost.
There's a
we
guy to that.
We
Yeah.
jump down later with the dome and we third party something.
Okay,
I think we third party underneath on this side. If that
I
makes
think
sense.
so.
We're gonna have to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Underneath on what side?
On
Right
the
side?
kind of thing.
There's a guy under, careful.
No one think I should that.
तीन guard बची है इसके पास.
I cannot dome. Just keep it smoke.
I smoke the left side.
We have to just crouch on me, I think, maybe, or something.
Nade from the back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smoke आने वाला है.
I'm thermiting them.
Yeah.
I need to put back.
Batting. We're getting impeded. We have to drop under maybe or what?
I think so. Right now.
Yeah, drop under,
Yeah.
drop under. On me maybe?
Yeah.
I got stunned. I'm also behind us here.
Okay, come here.
One drop down us, one drop down us, look at it! Wait, crack, 1 HP!
Wait, one, dead.
Dead. मार दी भाई solo थी.
Takes on the side. Wait.
They're fighting up here. Look at this guy.
Nice.
What, above us. 2 teams fighting above us.
Yeah, wait. I can pad us up in a second. Just wait. We'll pad up, okay? Go. Clean this up.
Yeah. Wait, tip it past. We might, yeah.
Mama stop.
I'll put twice.
Below.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at them. Blood one. Drop on him. But he's one.
Nice.
Smoky above us.
How are you bad?
Oh, bhai, come on, bhai. Is this happening? Are they winning this shit, guys?
Get back up top.
We do. We have that pad. Yeah, we can always.
पहले top 5 के लिए करो. पहले top 5 के लिए.
Above us. Look at this guy. Oh, cracked him.
No.
I smoked him off.
Okay.
There, look at it. They're gonna beam up this team.
No, you don't shoot that.
Okay.
They're gonna shoot us.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
It's fine.
They're not picking right now.
I'm grabbing meds right now. Do you need meds?
They're shooting us now. No.
Yeah.
Move back over here if you need.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need cells if you have, and I need light ammo.
I've got no cells.
Okay, that's fine. Diff drop.
If you got any more cells?
I don't. I have 2 cells and 1 bad.
I've got none. I've got my bow.
Take my gold helmet, Diff, for the pad if you need it.
Yeah.
I have pad already.
Okay.
I think
Maybe give me the.
And fight the low ground.
We go low ground. I feel like we go low ground here.
Yeah, we just go late and fight low ground.
Which way, left or right?
Like this way around.
Okay.
I'm searching for.
I'm down, guys. So just move when you need.
Yeah,
just tell me.
Go late with zone and we need to kill the team.
Okay.
okay.
When do we go now?
In a second.
Okay.
I think we padded though.
Do we want to pad it? Maybe.
You want to pad it?
I'm down.
बहुत crazy situation है भाई.
Come, we walk.
Okay.
First आ जाए भाई, मैं मजा आ जाएगा भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Jump up.
Go below.
One drop. Wait. Wait, one. Wait there. Give me one. Give me that.
Nice.
One guy. Last
Put
guy.
the shield up.
Holding my shield for you. Holding it.
One.
Nice.
I need to go. Let's fucking go. Good shit.
Keep playing your game. Win this fucking game.
Win this fucking game.
Win it for us.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. भाई ये होता है भाई रश भाई. हाँ भाई ठीक हो गया भाई.
Placement.
क्या मारे हैं भाई, क्या मारे हैं.
Wait, who? I don't know who's alive still. Which teams?
Holy shit भाई, क्या clutch किया है. मेरी कौन पड़ गई. मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं मखाना खा रहा था भाई, मेरे बीच में रह गया भाई मुंह में. Oh भाई.
I know who's who though.
Do it.
Shoot whoever the fuck.
Anyone.
TI. See scars. Shoot scars. Is this right?
Shoot.
I'm sure you got fucking shoot.
That's Scars.
Yeah.
That guy.
I have to kill scars.
Yeah, you have to free Scars if you can.
Oh, on the right side.
That's not scars though.
Yeah, kill Scars on the left.
Scars is on the left,
Yeah.
Move back. Just.
I don't wanna. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any ammo.
That's Scars right there. Nice shit. I'm swap if you can.
No, I tried. Did scars win that? No.
Shit.
Oh, they're actually.
Oh no, man, no.
Nice.
Fuck.
Good
No.
fucking club, Shiv.
Yeah.
You
Good
might
shit.
have gotten us
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
fifth or something,
Yeah.
or fourth.
Who is it? Is it Fire Beavers?
I don't even know, bro.
Wait.
I don't even know.
It's a Loba.
No
It's a Loba
man,
below.
no bhai.
Oh, they're getting
Dude,
beamed.
they're fighting for the tournament.
Come on.
Come on, bro.
Oh.
Kill
TI?
scars.
No, TI died, I think, there, right?
died.
I think TI died there.
It's literally
It's
fighting
the
for the
two
tournament
teams.
right here.
Oh my god. Oh, you got the guy there. Oh, no, Sunset. Come on, Sunset, win
they're
it.
fighting for the tournament.
Let fun go, Sunset, come on.
For the tournament, bro. Oh my god.
No. Okay, they won.
Let's go, boys.
Okay,
Let's
Stars
go,
won.
Stars.
Pog champ. GG's.
Shim! Fuck
Oh,
your big dick clutch,
let's fucking
bro.
go, man. Let's go. We got up there a little bit.
I think you
Maybe that's like 5th place or 4th. I don't know.
I don't know how many points did we get there. How many kills?
I don't.
We got a lot of points there. We got a lot of points. We had the
bhai,
third
kya
with
ho gaya bhai
8.
ye?
We got 15 points.
Oh fuck.
Bro, we might have.
भाई वो
we
क्लच
might have
बहुत
like
बढ़िया था भाई,
third
बहुत
or
बढ़िया
fourth.
क्लच था भाई.
Third
क्या
or
क्लच
third
मारा
place.
भाई CS ने भाई.
Pog champ if you got third place.
आपने बोल दी भाई, मेरे को अंकल की नींद आने लगी थी भाई.
So much good shit.
यार मैं क्या बोलूं यार, मैं फैन हूं भाई इस बंदे का यार.
Fucking hard. But good shit.
fucking
Shit, boys.
Come on, update. Oh. If we got third, that's fucking sick.
Oh my god! You were. I want to fucking make out with you.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
We're making babies. I don't give a fuck.
I just wanted to shoot Scars, but so much of a clusterfuck. I didn't know who was who, you know?
Yeah,
Fuck, man. Like,
fine.
and then, yeah, GG's. Fuck.
That team trolled so hard by aping us. That
They've
fucking
jumped
team.
on us, bro. They literally jumped on us from the high ground. Fuck, man.
Bro, update already. I want to see
Update.
if we got third or what.
Yeah, freaking
When did
update.
20 of them die?
I'll take third. I'll fucking take
Man,
third.
I'll take third.
man, ये तो भाई आया होगा इस पे मैं बता रहा हूँ जो भाई बंदे ने वो दिया है ना भाई क्लच करा है ना भाई वहाँ पे भाई गॉड लेवल था भाई वो भाई इतनी भसड़ में ना मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई ऐसे हो रहा है हाथ दिल होता ना भाई धक 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 इतनी तेज बीट कर रहा था ना भाई इस समय
And thank you to Fallout, thank you to Girl, and thank you to Onset, and thank you to Gasket.
ये देख मैं
Okay, here's
सब
the
ऐसे कर रहे हैं
deal.
भाई
Scars, winner. This is how we do. Tom, Glitter, Tom will start us out. Just rain down that love.
I am so hyped. I'm still trying to catch my breath right there. I thought Shiv was just going to dominate this lobby as the solo queue, go over here as Bangalore, like Girl said, possibly doing God's work to shut these teams down. But how hype is it, Glitter? We have Scars, we have Fire Beavers duking it out, and once you see that advantage, you have to love that for Scars.
I was
Come on man
at my
क्या भाई यार लास्ट तक आ गए थे यार come on थोड़ी सी फाइट करनी थी यार एंटी यार गाइस एंटी भाई fuck
Scars they played it perfectly. I love the fact, like you said, Tom, that we got to see two teams that were on match point battling out there at the end. But I just does anybody realize how much money that was just for? Does anybody realize how life-changing that is for Scars? Are you kidding me? I talked about their consistency, and I said that that could be the factor that put them in that top position, and they just absolutely closed it out.
They did indeed, and Tom, I
well
gotta
played
say,
by well played by Shiv
one of the
FPS by
hardest
well
things
played
to
by
do has
fucking
got
well
to
played
be to change your strategy from going aggressive to holding back, and that's what
लास्ट में तो भाई बिल्कुल own कर दिया था भाई उसने own fucking bitch own that guy bro Valkyrie को क्या मारा है भाई वो
You go and you play a position that really is kind of unorthodox. It's not really a god spot. Under that bridge is
दीदी
pretty
का
tough.
इंस्टा दो
You can reach from
चलो
a lot
भाई
of different
चलो
angles. They're able to make things
तुम्हें
work.
मेगोल पे
So
पहुंच जाओ
totally
रिजवान
no
भाई
favor. They go and take that
दीदी का
high
इंस्टा
ground,
चाहिए
and now they can play in their comfort zone. They can keep teams back. They can collapse, play to their natural ability, which got them this far to begin with.
दीदी का इंस्टा
Absolutely.
दो
I mean, let me ask this question. I've asked it a few times. Glitter, we'll start with you. Who had your heart this time, and who was breaking your heart this time? We know Scars was obviously incredible. Personally, my broken heart for Fire Beavers. I had them, I loved them. They're great.
come on man शिव FPS के लिए कोई love नहीं है यार में सारा शिव FPS ही होगा भाई देखो LG शिव FPS LG शिव
because they
FPS
were one of those top teams coming out of groups. We had also mentioned
भाई
Fire
LG शिव FPS ना is a fucking god man
in the
show
final moments. Couldn't have been any more poetic and perfect. However, I mean, I don't even know that I can be sad. I mean, I am sad, but not. I mean, second place is still that's an insane accomplishment, Tom.
And what's key is you got to start ending this thing soon because there's a lot of good teams that are going to start creeping up. You can see Gambit was heating up, Qualix was heating up, Endeavor was heating up. Even your peers, who was starting out in last place, started to pick things up. And all of these teams are so evenly matched. All of these players want it so much that there comes a point in time where you have to make your big play. You have to make your big stand. And it's kind of poetic because we saw after Game 6 that breakdown of what happened with NA, with CLG, TSM, and NRG. Well, we had a pretty similar situation just with two teams on match point because underrated, they got eliminated fairly early. So again, this was the moment where Scars gets up on top, and Shiv was doing so much work down here. I mean, this fight was ridiculous. You could see the strafing coming through.
दोनों किया भाई तीसरा भी शिव ने मारा भाई
I mean, these moments right here where he's just clutching things out are what it's all about, and he's not even able to get his teammates back in. He was still just a one-man wrecking crew after that.
One-man wrecking crew. I like that, and I suspect he will as well. This is something that obviously we have seen these as a reminder, you know, and I think I like that Fallout called it out, which is Fallout call-out. Yep, we saw that already. Which is that they are a recently org. You know, a huge GG to them coming into this. excuse me, Tom. I'm
Euro
sorry.
finals.
This didn't happen today. We absolutely did.
A lot went on, okay? I understand if you're a little bit flustered here, Kate.
You know, and thank you. I appreciate that, because something to remember is that, and as I said at the very top of this show, this journey began long before we fired up the engines of our machines today. This started, Tom, more than a year ago. This is absolutely, they had to get ALGS points to get into the group stages, just to get in for a chance. And then once that happened, they had to find their way through an obnoxious group stage just to have a chance to make it through this scary lobby, Tom.
And it's so difficult to keep your cool throughout all of this, and that's exactly what they did. You could see the amount of fun that they had with the listen-ins too. They were collected the entire time. There it is, your Game 7 results. It ended in 7 games. We weren't sure how fast it would happen because Fire Beavers with the hot start, underrated with the hot start as well. But there it is, and they did it in style, Kate.
They did indeed, and I will say a reminder, this is very interesting, of course. Fire Beavers, sure, they got out at number 2. They almost they were on match point as well, so they almost pulled it out. But here's the deal. Their strat was, don't be seen. And you know what? We didn't see them. We didn't know at the end, it's possible Scars didn't even know who they were shooting at towards the end of that, Tom.
And unfortunately for Fire Beavers, they lost a player pretty
third
early.
finally,
and then you can see
55
90 points overall. Fire Beavers is going to take second. And look who snuck up there. Solo Q Goats actually takes third place.
Now, I was going to say, Glitter, this is one of those moments where you have to remember, we keep harping on this, but this is the reason why. Because points matter. Sure, getting to match point matters, and winning after that matters. But once you get past that number 1, points matter, and we're seeing it. And wow, well done to Solo Q Goats. The difference between the prize money 6 places lower is got to be substantial.
Absolutely. I mean, and that's why it's important that even if you weren't going to take home the dub in that final match, you really boosted yourselves up the rankings. That's exactly what Solo Q Goats should have held on for as long as he possibly could there at the end. But this also is kind of illustrative of what I was saying about Scars. We watched them play a match point game where they tried to play a little bit more passively. It didn't work out in their favor. You see them here, when they win, they still get 7 KP to close everything out. That's a solid performance. They are very, very deserving of this position right now.
For sure. Now, Tom, we saw, I mean, one of the storylines from today's competition has got to be going off meta with your team comps. Like, it makes it so much fun for us. I personally love to see that happen. You can add to some chaos. It can obviously showcase some holes and some different player abilities. And I think it's something we saw certainly on display in games 1 and 2, and a little bit less towards the end game. Talk to me a little bit about these comps and sort of the story that they told.
11 different legends were used through all of this. That just goes to show the state of Apex. It's in a great spot. The balance is amazing. Heck, we even saw some alternator shots being ripped over towards the side. We saw, Scout Mozambique, and Gaston's like, will they win with the Mozambique? And the guys who gained, that would have been pretty epic. Everybody would have been running around in ranked with a Mozambique probably at that point if you just watched someone win $250,000 with it. So kind of fortunate that didn't happen because I don't want my teammates running around with Scout Mozambique. But it was just a great day of Apex. What an up and down for all of these players. And if you were a fan watching, oh man, that was intense.
बंद कर दिया उसने yeah he just went offline
Apex brilliance here.
I mean, we saw this. We saw RPR try to do this. That geyser finish as well. They were able to get so many angles. I mean, he did some damage from below, takes the portal back up, does some damage from above. They had such a solid split. They worked well as a cohesive unit. And like I said, so deserving for Scars.
So deserving indeed. Tom, what were the big, outside of our team comps changes, and certainly some of these teams that are now the orgless versus the orged, we had so many storylines throughout groups. Curious what your thoughts, what are those big highlights for you here in this final game, now knowing what we do, having crowned that winner?
Well, first of all, congratulations to Scars. They killed it. But everybody really showcased how you could play certain legends. I mean, again, Shiv with Bangalore. We see the Crypto Caustic coming out. We see Revenant coming out for Underrated. It's a lot of fun to watch, and it makes it just, kind of unpredictable throughout all of these situations. But there was also little meta mini games happening in terms of switching off Loba, for Fire Beavers and going on over to Wraith. Just a lot of small things that end up, making you realize that there's so much more that goes on. There's so much preparation that these players put in. So I just want to give hats off to all the players, whether you even made it to this champs or not, whether you're watching. Hats off to y'all for all the time you put in, and it is so fun to watch you guys play.
Absolutely. Glitter, what's top of mind for you at this moment? I mean, we're sitting in the glow of an EMEA championship, having done what they do best in Scars.
I mean, part of me is just really wondering how they feel. I mean, like I said, from the beginning of today, like, it's stressful to watch these games. They're intense. They're such a high skill level. They're entertaining, and you never know how it's going to turn out in the end. I mean, we saw a bunch of different teams really stepping it up here today. So when it's all said and done, how does it feel for the Scars players? I mean, they have to be losing their minds right now. I don't think I would know what to do with myself if I just won over $250,000.
Well, and also something, and Tom, you've got experience, you know, lifting trophies and being down there on land, on those stages when the confetti goes off and everything happens. Talk to me about this. This is a very different way to play.
But the prize money when I would win, Kate, wasn't nearly what we have today. Okay, so let's just get that straight. And you know, who better to hear it from the players themselves? So I think we're getting ready for an interview here very shortly with the winning team, which is going to be super exciting because Glitter, I know you wanted to get in their heads, and I think that opportunity is coming very shortly.
I did. I really did.
Yeah, well, you're going to get your chance. In fact, Fallout's going to give us that chance. We have a player interview, and I actually don't even know who this is, so we're going to find out right along with you. Fallout, talk to us about who you are talking to and tell us what they're saying.
Who are we talking to, Kate? You already know. We got to talk to the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mandy. We're interviewing again, post-championship win, this time for a hell of a lot more money. How you feeling right now, brother?
I'm feeling so good. It's crazy. My voice is completely broken, and dude, it's the crazy thing in my entire life.
You guys played out of your minds all day long. The most consistent team by a mile, multiple top 5 finishes. Did you just eat great breakfast this morning, or what exactly happened? How did you guys show up and play so consistent? Walk me through it.
Listen here, it's all about putting the trust into RPR and Taishin and just trusting them in what they're doing, and they're making the right call. I could not in my entire life ever be in this situation with anyone else but Taishin and RPR. I do not want to. They're my teammates, and that's how it's gonna be. I love those homies, and they're the best things in the entire world. And we're just like, we're bonded. We've been that for a long time, and you can't break us because we got the best. We're some of the best people on this planet together. We're just so happy for each other, and we just love each other and want the best for each other. And that's how it is, and that's how it should be.
Absolutely. Since the very beginning, you guys have been the definition of a brotherhood. It's been an honor to watch that along the way. But walk me through the origin stories. I mean, for those that are maybe new to Apex or watching for the first time, introduce yourself. And how'd you meet these guys, RPR, Taishin? How'd you guys form as a team?
All right, so I played with them North in the start. We picked up Taishin, and it was me, Metafi, and Taishin playing. And you know, it didn't go as well because Metafi had some problems with him not being able to play because of his country. And then we had to find a new third, and we knew that RPR really wanted to find a team that he could grind a lot with, and we knew who he was because we've been playing ranked since the start with each other, and we just like we vibed with him, like he's a homie, right? And then we asked if he wanted to join, and he just instantly approved our team. Like we can always call each other, always talk to each other. If it's on stream, off stream, we can. They're like brothers to me. I can if I'm feeling bad or something, I can call them and ask them like about anything, and it's just the best thing in the world. And then we formed and signed with North, all 3 of us, and I got the opportunity to leave the guys and stay at North to find 2 new teammates. But I chose to take the different route where like I have to like bank on getting signed. But you know what? I believe in myself and I believe in my friends, and how could I leave them after everything we've been through, all the wins, ups and downs, everything? We had a very hard down period now, but we all 3 spoke together like adults, and we just all spoke together and found it out, and then boom, now we're here, dude. Now we won the championship, and we're just, dude, it's crazy, man. Oh my God.
Unbelievable. Loyalty truly pays off. You guys get signed by Scars. You win the championship. So clearly proves that loyalty is the most important thing. And I got to ask you, perhaps most importantly, $265,000 first place finish. What are you planning on doing with the money, my man?
Invest in myself, invest in my future. Love it. Not spend all my money on weird shit. But it's not all about the money. Also, it's also about like being able to have a trophy that you can lift up and you can be proud of and have in the background as a memory. And this is probably by far one of the craziest days of my entire life. And I don't know, I'm probably not showing right now, but I'm the happiest I've been ever. And I don't know, I'm just so happy, man.
It's amazing, especially with the competition in Europe. I
It's
can
crazy.
only imagine how it feels. It is absolutely unbelievable, that competition. And
Right,
I'm sure your dad is there somewhere. It wouldn't be a
My-
Mandy interview without your dad being hyped in the background. So
Yeah.
if he is there, tell him congratulations as well.
I
Any
will.
final words, any final shout outs before we wrap up?
Shout out to all the friends and family, and shout out to Play Epic for the big tournament. Shout out for the amazing cast. Shout out to just everyone, and I want to make sure that everyone that sees this, I want you to call your mom or dad or anyone close to you and tell them that you love them, because it's super important to do also. Because I don't tell it enough to my parents, but I for sure will start doing it more.
Wow, it's amazing, man. Great message to wrap up on, man.
course.
You're one of the greatest human beings I know, and in this community, we're lucky to have you. And of course, congratulations again on the first place finish. So well deserved, brother. Thanks again, man.
Thank you. There, let's go, baby.
And on that note, we'll go ahead and throw it back to Kate and Co. at the desk to wrap us up. Congratulations again to Mandy, Taishin, and RPR on the championship.
Oh, Mandy, there he goes, making me tear up. Come on.
I was gonna say he's gonna make me cry.
It's just, you know, when you think about, and we've, as a community, we've been with these players day in and day out for more than a year now, and to see the end of this be so beautifully and eloquently put, and to see family, you know, and friends and teammates that are treated like family, and to see them win out. So often we see, you know, we don't see these great wins, or these things come out on top, and yet here we are, Tom, today. That Mandy kid, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna sit
Mandy
back here.
makes you want to cheer, he makes you want to celebrate, get hype, he makes you want to laugh, and then he makes you want to cry, and then he makes you want to laugh again. So just like how you know, the ups and downs of the tournament were really, I mean, what a character, what a time to be alive in terms of, you know, how happy he is, seeing that on his face and just sharing that moment with everybody. I mean, hats off to them. You could see the hard work that he put in, just an awesome time.
We did. And you know what, everybody? This is a great transition. We just talked to Mandy over on Scars, and we have been talking about different players throughout our circuit, throughout our finals, throughout those group stages, about the players that were our MVPs, that were your community MVPs. And we have to talk about that here in our ALGS MVP segment, powered by Monster Energy. Oh, sorry. There it is. Thought I had the cue. That's the way. Exactly. I'm sorry, gang. You know what? This is what happens when you get clamped. I'm going to blame Mandy on that one, too. Darn you and you're being great at this game. That's on them. At any rate, you know, we've got so many great names to talk about. And before we reveal exactly who it was that is our MVP here, Glitter, let's start with you. Who had your heart here? Which team had your... Oh, just kidding. Oh. We're revealing it.
Taishin.
I quit. I just absolutely
That's
quit.
who.
Yes,
That's who.
was that Taishin? Was that yours?
Can I say the whole? Can I say all three of them though? Like, man, God.
Yeah, I think that's well deserved, to be sure. Tom, Taishin, #1 here for our MVP, our inaugural, our first ever ALGS Championship MVP. Thoughts? Agree? Disagree? What do you think?
I agree, and let's just go back to what Mandy said, is that he wouldn't be able to do it without his teammates, and that's just such an unselfish approach. You love that. You love the selflessness of these guys, where they come through and really care about each other, and there's so much to be learned just from that interview, from, you know, talking through things, and, you know, togetherness, and picking and choosing. I mean, brings back memories, man.
Exactly. And you know, Taishin, that name, that gamer tag, that player was on the mouth of every caster, almost every game in some way, shape or form.
Alright guys, मुझे लगता नहीं एने हम देख पाएंगे क्योंकि भाई सीन थोड़ा टाइट लग रहा है भाई को आ रही नींद। तो आज काफी अच्छा दिन था, काफी हमने चिल किया, काफी नशे किए और भाई टूर्नामेंट देखा। Bad luck, Shiv FPS couldn't win, but you know, shit happens, bro. You lose sometimes, you win sometimes. It happens. The best of us, I guess. तो कल मिलते हैं एक नए दिन के साथ, नई बकचोदी के साथ। तब तक के लिए sayonara, नशे करते